Going to the moon. Going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them teddies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. One day, very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. Brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow Lamborghini, 50 meter swimming pool. Champagne every day, ain't fam, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight, jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to drop it down to 10. And just couldn't comprehend, apes were strong until the end. Now let's retell it, citadel they be sweating. Had enough of these felons, but the apes we rebelling. Cause we never be selling, till we send it to heaven. Now we be out of yelling, hey, screw you, Kenny! Bought my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend, but I pull up in the Benz, plate saying olive crayons, going on an airplane. Don't think we'll be back again, celebrating every day like it's your birthday. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them teddies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them teddies so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Today's expectation, probably more manipulation. FUD, a creation of a crooked operation. Bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and in MOASS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes. Gonna send it into space, go fire up the jets. Done my DD, call me Elton John, Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be gorillionaires. Ground control to Major Tom, we about to have liftoff. Call us Neil Armstrong, gonna keep holding on. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. Screw Kenny, cause we're holding on for dear life, getting them titties so soon. Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon.
To the GME community, it's been a long battle. Fudge, shills, corrupt hearings, corrupt politicians and regulators, smoke and mirrors in a front row seat to the greatest clown show on planet Earth. Hey yo, whoops, let's get it, they ain't ready. About to open up a can on Mafia Don Kennedy. Short position heavy, you walk the edge of machete. The premiums, I bet margin is calling them already. And Jeff Yass taking the loss, Susquehanna going down to the tuna, Ricker Spades and bananas. Wonder how much stamina Mafia got left. Gonna bind DRS till we beat you to death. DTCC, screw the booch, big time. Jar Jar, you something the big doodle this time. Processing the split wrong, deliver it. In the words of Wooch, couldn't deliver it. So they splitting it absent, the dividend. Way to let us know that the MOASS is imminent. So evident, overwhelming the evidence. Share swim infinity pool, as forever, man.
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
Yeah, time to deliver it. Hands turning straight into diamonds. They're shimmering. Smile on the air, but behind scenes they're quivering. Games coming soon with the mutable and it's simmering. Yeah, and I can't wait till they release that. On the marketplace, collect the pieces like I'm B-Strat. And you know I need that. Come and spin the wheel like Kyoto. GME run the game and you know so. I'm on a rant like Marantz. The financial situation of the shorts is advanced. It's a sham, it's a mockery. A land full of gluttony. Victory doctor in California told Jimmy Chill to suck on knees. These ones are just a gentle tease. They short the ETFs, rack up the STDs. Feels like I'm on DMT, wooching DMT. Shout out to DFB. I be like,
by GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
By GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold us.
sold them, I hold them while it's getting swollen. Daniel W. has got the memes of the Cohen. Dave Lowry, the investors are so emboldened. Take back the power, collectors are in control. Time to get busy. Tinfoil theories, dizzy market dilly. Super stock broken down, get the word around town. Wooching DMT up in the ears, turn it up now. And holla what now?
Swinging around, go for chucks like Kung Pao. The MOASS coming to world, be like wow. Not looking pretty for finance committee. Time to wake up, Keith, Rourke, Kitty right now. Tried to warn me, you looking the other way. They like there is no war here in Ba Sing Se. I'm like okay, don't escape Pompeii. There's a fork in history, you headed the wrong way.
By GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
By GME to DRS, our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold us. By holding DRS, we're golden. By holding DRS, we're golden. By holding DRS, we're golden.
Hey guys, I know you guys are there,
They laughed at us,
but
mocked us, called us.
I'm working on some things behind the scenes right now.
Retards.
So just chill for a little bit. Give me a second, all right? We're gonna be here all day. All right, I get at you.
We are the artists, the Renaissance. We came to fight, and we shall win! Fuck the hedges. Fuck the media. GME to the fucking moon. Sending my best regards to all my fellow artists and retards who hopped up in the rocket just hoping that they could see Mars. Flew past the moon in February and beat odds. Came back to Earth to refuel. It's time to see stars. Box infiltrated the thread, tried to instill fear. But we like the stock a lot, that's why we're still here. My parents said sell it, my girl said sell it. I think they just jealous, I'm about to make a meal here. GME back from the dead. It's a poltergeist type of stock to pop 100% overnight. Robin Hood shut it down once and now we going twice. Diamond hands holding so strong I almost broke the mic. If you dip then we taking off without you. Buy the dip saying fuck them if they doubt you. If you didn't learn already you about to. Hedge funds about to lose some deep fucking value. Fuck Citadel, tell Melvin to go to hell. Paper hands putting on ran and took the L. Bulls who turn bears, you scared, you shoulda hell. We smooth brain, we don't even know how to sell. The SEC wanna send a whole gang to jail. Fuck it, we can throw them some tendies and make bail. And still have enough to cop a house in the hills for the wife's boyfriend and tats of Keith Gill. Due diligence, we know what's coming next. We making history, it's written in the text. It's legal, we don't give a shit about the threats. Only pump and dump we do is when we shitting at the sex. So all the apes who bout to peak, we ain't forget ya. Just hang tight, the rocket coming to get ya. This isn't about us getting richer. Power to the players, it's about the bigger picture. So tell the SEC if they mess with GME and if they mess with DFV, they're gonna have to deal with WSB. So tell the SEC if they mess with GME and if they mess with DFV, they're gonna have to deal with WSB. Retards! Assume formation! Hold strong! Look, we some smooth brain dudes who ain't got no intelligence. You're losing your own game to new age degenerates. The rules change soon as they knew that it was imminent. There's blood in the water and we like the smell of it. Damn, used to buy high and sell low. Now they want my shares and I tell them hell no. Damn, people finna think I sell blow when I pull up in that matte black Lambo. Damn, tell the hedge fund CEOs I need my chicken tendies and a large fry to go. Damn, and if you don't know, now you know. You get wrecked if you disrespect the Wall Street bros. Instead of robbing the broken, helping the rich. Tell Vlad he can slob on the knob of my dick. Tell Ken Griffin and Plotkin I'm knocking they bitch. Can't see me like they rocking the Oculus Rift. So if you start to feel doubt then bump this shit. If you thinking of selling out then bump this shit. Cause we going to Valhalla in our rocket ship. When the 10 man come you can't stop this shit. No fear over here, we still go there. We like the stock so we ain't never folded. holding, he's still holding, and we still holding. He's still holding, and we still holding. If we sold right now, we make a fortune, but we about to get a bigger portion, cause he's still holding, and we still holding. He's still holding, and we still holding. So tell the SEC, if they mess with GME, and if they mess with DFV, they gonna have to deal with WSB. So tell the SEC, if they mess with GME, and if they mess with DFV, they gonna have to deal with WSB. Hold tight, my fellow apes, for no one man shall conquer an army of apes with smooth brains and no fucks to give. To Valhalla, we ride. 10K is not a meme. 10K is the dream. I love you, beautiful fucking retards. Keep pushing. GameStop. Big tune.
I am a toaster. This is not financial advice.
I'm pretty, got an apartment in the city and a beach house off the coast. It costs a couple milli. We are going toe to toe. We be singing while we're winning. By the time I'm 24, it's hard to deal with it. If you got a man, send his brokers back to bed, cause tonight we flying high first class to Japan. Eating sushi, wearing Gucci hot springs, cause we can. Sipping on sake, making $1 million plans. Super yacht, smoking pot with our $1 billion friends. Bright lights, white lines, summer in the south of France. We're going on a plane and we won't be back again, cause we're heading to the moon, screaming catch me if you can. So I'm about a 9, but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money all of a sudden, she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. I am fly man, diamonds on the hand. Got money in the pocket, about to pop a rubber band. Fly to an island off the coast of Iran. Got money in advance, so the honeys all dance. Got 25,000 in the duffel out plan. It's the G6 like a taxi cab. Tell your girlfriends that they can bring their friends. Make rain, get paid, go play, full send. Big gold chains even with embargoes. Got diamonds on the neck like Leonardo. You don't even wanna know how fast the car go. When I peel off in the Mercy a Lago. Got foreign doors and marble floors with an army force on the count of 4. Ready, lock and load, let's rock and roll. When we talk it over, it was nice to know ya. So I'm about a 9, but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money, all of a sudden she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now.
Thanks, Daddy.
Welcome to Marantz Rantz, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel and take a chance. Get an NFT and a little education. The system got undertold, that knowledge is flotation. You wanna learn? Well, you came to the right place. You're pumping AMC, might get slapped in the face. Get your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. So come learn, laugh, and maybe you win big. And listen up, y'all, the wheel is not rigged. Everybody get a chance in the live chat. Giotto spin wheel, you win just like that. Retail fight back and this retail winning. Y'all just wait, man, this is just the beginning. All fellow simians, GME group singing the truth. We just chillin', infinity pool swimming. So welcome to Marantz Rantz. A lot of knowledge but no advice on finance. Don't even need pants, you can tune in naked like Henny the Mayo Man. Internet's most hated. Don't wanna lose your money, then it's time for you to listen. If you're ignorant, invest in AMC or superstition. The stream about ready, they told us to don't dance. I do what I want. Welcome to Marantz Rantz. 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 Welcome to Marantz Rantz.
Now I hear you, Coupon. I hear you, Coupon. Get that work in. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Good morning. It is earnings, but I got one more song to play before I get started. I got to get pumped up. So I hope you like it, and I hope you like the goddamn stock.
We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. Yes, we like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. Yes, we like the stock. 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 Yes, we like the stock.
GameStop.
We like the stock. 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 We like the stock.
Stop. Power to the players. Power to the players. Power to the players.
There were a lot of people on this 2 million person subreddit who thought it was very funny.
Yes.
2 million people can get together in the subreddit, think it's really funny, spamming, rocket emojis.
Yes.
Stop. Power to the players. Power to the players. Power to the players. Power to the players.
I just want to say it. Power to the players, guys. Power to you, power to me, power to us. It is GameStop. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, whole lot of truth, no financial advice. It is Q1. We are here. Earnings day today, guys. June. I know how I feel about it. It's the start of the month. I already feel great. I'm having a great month. We got the weight loss going. We got the earnings going. GameStop touched, I don't even know how much today, 26 and some change. But you know what it really did? It stood pace. It stood pace with what we drew, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I can't make this up. I just can't do it. Do you see the trend that we've allowed to touch? Get above, get below. Look at this. 26.55 in the pre-market. This is amazing. It's amazing. We can keep from here, and we're going to take off from where we started. From where we started 3 months ago, we are taking off from there today. I'm excited. Is the helmet going to make an appearance? You're absolutely right. Depending on the news I get, guys, nothing can get me down. There's not a single thing on this planet that's going to get me down. You know why? Because we've transitioned to new things. Oh, guys, let me show you. Can I show you guys something? This is my guy right here. This is my boy, Oliver's Papa. Guys, Oliver's Papa has a framed photo of Ryan Cohen and his dog. And of course, I'm like, yo, what the hell are we doing? I love this guy. Let me watch this video. Hold on.
Hey, good morning, Ryan. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was watching Marantz yesterday. He's going to have a big production for the earnings report. You probably aren't even going to be it. It's going to be that Furlong character who just goes, thank you very much. There's no excitement, no drama. And then somebody made a documentary about you. Of course they did. Look at you. Look at you. You're perfect. You're a perfect guy. Ryan Cohen, my buddy. I got my Marantz Rantz shirt hanging over there. I'm going to wear that tomorrow, too. We're going to have a good time. Okay, now you take care of it. I'm going to put you in the car. You can ride to work with me.
Oh, put him in.
See you.
Put the seatbelt on that son of a bitch. Thank you. That's going to be great for him. The other video I have is my boy Tetron Invest. This dude, listen, Tetron, although you don't look like you could fight your way out of a wet paper bag, this is his hype video for GameStop today, guys. I love it already. Let's go and give it a view right here. It's full. got the Marantz Rantz t-shirt, guys. Oh, my buddy boy. Now, I did send it for him and his brother. Shout out to Tetron for making the video. That's where they ended. They actually ended right there. Watch it. Right there. Boom. Power to the players, power to the creators, power to all you. Tetron, way to get it. Hey, guys, GameStop looking healthy today. Let's go ahead and look at the minute chart for it. Came back down to $25.24. What a good problem to have. 25.24. I love the stock. You guys know the way I feel about this damn stock. You know how I feel about today. Today's going to be a lit day. Great day for all of us. Let me go ahead and fix the camera. Let me go ahead and fix the chart. We're going to be here all day. Hey, if you guys are sick of me now, wait till later. Because I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally just going to be sitting here stretching. And it's 8:30. It's early. Oh, my God. We have so much to talk about. But I am going to pay attention to the chat and pay attention to you today. It's going to be a lot for me to do. I do my best, okay? First, special shout out right now to Funny Spider, gifting 10 memberships to the people of this channel. Everybody's already a damn member. What do you want me to do there? Funny Spider, I appreciate you, though. Yeah, 10 people got it. 10 new people. I don't know half these people. I know Mormon, Chris. I know Pam. Half the other guys. Oh, Mixed Ray. I haven't seen Mixed in a long time. Wow. Shout out to Karen for saying weight loss looks great. Keep it going. And I'm motivated. I want to live a long time because I know, well, one, past the FUD that was last night. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But I also want to tell you guys that I have it set up right now. I have to put my phone on, and so if you hear my phone notifications going off, I apologize. It looks as if we're going to have Bill Pulte. You guys know who he is. Pulte, big GameStop investor. He's the guy from Twitter, all the stuff. You guys know, 3.2 million followers. He gives away money. He's a philanthropist, multi-millionaire. It looks like he's going to be calling into the show today for earnings. We'll see if he makes the call. He said he would. He has the number. He has the bat line, and we'll see how it goes from there. But if it doesn't happen, like I said, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm in the Spaces call and have you live. Oh, no problem. Should be open to GameStop investors. He'll break many walls if you came in during the live stream. You know what? He's live right now. Let's see. He's live right now, huh? Well, let me jump in real quick with them, I guess. Well, I know you guys are live here and you guys watching the stock. But you know what? I'm an equal parts person. Today is a special day for everyone. If everybody remembers, I used to be on Twitter pretty big for what I was. Thousands and thousands of followers there. And then I went ahead and got away from Twitter because, we had a little misunderstanding. We had a little disagreement. But I'm here in this one. Let me see what they're saying here.
Like you said, spread that knowledge that you know.
Oh.
And
they're all saying nonsense.
Once they're educated.
Oh, I'm just going to see if I can jump in here real quick.
And it just changes.
Oh, D'Souza is here. B-Strat, James.
We would talk about that.
Oh, these are all good guys for me. Good GameStop guys that I've known for a long time.
Marketing.
Yeah, hey, Coupon, I put the request in there. We'll see if they pull me up. If not, you know how it goes, man. I don't lose sleep over that one. But I'm there for these guys. They're going to have their own show today. I want to wish them luck. And that's how it's going to go down. But that's good for people who are hanging out on that. If you're hanging out here, it's totally different, unfortunately, because those guys, I don't know. There's some good dude, badass traders over there. Daryl, everybody. Dane Slayer. All you guys, they're probably on both. It's okay. Good people. Guess what? You never... Oh, I got the phone call already from Bill. Here we go. Sir. I'm doing well. Now, sir, I have to give you full disclosure. I can go live right now. You want me to give you some time? How do you want to do it? I'm already live, but...
Yeah, no, I can go live, but it won't show my phone number, right?
Yeah, no, it's okay. It doesn't even... yeah, I have it now. But I'm saying we can do the conversation right now. Are you prepared to go on speakerphone?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Okay. Right. Well, guys, give me 1 second here. We have Bill Pulte. Am I saying that right? Pulte?
How's it going? Yeah. Pulte, like you're pulling a T out of the ground, you know,
wow.
like golf.
Yes, sir. Pulte, Bill Pulte. First, I just want to say, sir, good morning. Welcome to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. It's all of us. We're a pretty good eclectic group here. Let me give you just the headliner for everyone else who doesn't know out there. From what I know, Bill, I started paying attention to you about 14 months ago. I believe the date was April 10th or 11th that you bought into GameStop and or wrote about it or asked a question on Twitter. You said, what's going on with GameStop? Can anyone tell me about it? Am I correct on that? Was that like 14 months ago?
I mean, it sounds right. Something around there.
Sure. So I saw you writing out to... you were writing out to Ryan Cohen, and you were saying, BCG and, private equity itself and consultants, overpriced consultants. These are all things that tear companies apart from within. And I have a whole series that highlights that. So I was like, well, this is a good guy for the whole community to see. But I have a question for you.
And by the way, just as an aside, Ryan and I share the same lawyer, a guy named Steve Woloski, who's great.
Well, that's I'm gonna tell you, things all connecting. I don't have a problem with that. But
yeah, and that's kind of an exclusive. I mean, I haven't really confirmed that publicly. It's like, yeah, I share the same lawyer, because I understand it.
Oh, one second. I had to leave that Twitter Spaces call. They had pulled me up, I guess. No, but I'm here. So that's awesome that no one knows that part. But exactly, how did you hear about GameStop?
Well, without going into what I talk with my attorneys about, I'd seen, public stuff, and then I had, heard about GameStop. I heard about the movement, so it raised questions, and then I kind of did my own homework, and then I saw, like I said, who was representing Ryan Cohen.
Sure.
And I think very highly of that person. So this is not, in other words, this whole narrative that everybody tried to make about Ryan Cohen, in my opinion, was very much not the same, opinion that I came to, just based on who he was associating with himself. I mean, this is a guy who founded a business, grew a business, and, on top of it had, professional advisors like this attorney, for example, that I mentioned. And so,
that's awesome.
This is not a stupid guy. This is a smart guy. This is a real winner. And, I think that so much of the mainstream media and so much of what's wrong with our culture is that we don't talk to people anymore. And instead of, talking to people, or instead of, giving the alternative viewpoint, so often it just, it's just what the mainstream wants to jam down our throats. And I saw that was what was happening, in my opinion, with Ryan.
It's awesome. So let me ask you, did you watch the Meme King thing last night on CNBC?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
What was it? I heard it was going to be a hit piece or something.
It was just, trying to push down the narrative that Ryan Cohen essentially got lucky with Chewy, and he's been unsuccessful, since that date. And I just don't think people really understand what it takes to really pivot, transition a company from where it was headed, where it can go, and how to push out private equity. It's almost impossible. And what's happened with GameStop, us retail investors, I have a small pocket of the internet that come around, we all join up and we watch. But as somebody on your level where you actually have access to other information or people, just people in general, because I always use the term, you are who you surround yourself with. So you saying Ryan Cohen and who he associates himself with really tells you a lot about him. You're privy to that information. Some of us, we're just like, watching from afar, saying we like games, we like gaming. So I'm curious, do you even game, or are you just like, hey, I like what Ryan's doing?
I do game. I played Counter-Strike growing up. I played a lot of other games. Counter-Strike was my favorite, to be honest. But, not only had I heard through my circles or done my own homework, my own DD, so to speak. But you're right. When I started tweeting about it, I started realizing, okay, there are other people who share kind of the same view as me. And then I'll tell you, I view it as kind of a contraindicator. Sometimes it's like if somebody says something, it's like, okay, well, you want to go do that because they said not to do it. And I had a big hedge fund tell me, oh, no, you don't want to go anywhere near that GameStop, blah, blah, blah. And that to me was a very big red flag.
Absolutely.
And so I said to myself, okay, maybe there's something really going on here. It was just a collection of everything, but it was really the GameStop community too that's allowed me to get more confident in leaning in on this, and the viral nature too of GameStop. Because I think there's the Wall Street angle, like you're alluding to, but then I think there's the day-to-day business that I think is also pretty exciting.
Absolutely. With all the announcements they do, that just leaves runway for people to actually get in and see how far this can go. So, and I'm talking about fundamentally. So that's why I'm excited. But I saw that you DRS'd your shares, or that you were getting a heads up on that. So was that experience, did that take a while for you? Were you upset with how that all worked out for you?
Yeah, that was painful. I think there's like either speed or friction in this life, right? And like it just seems like there's so much friction to DRS, and it's like, okay, well, why would that be? And I don't think that's an accident, to be honest with you. So I think a lot of work needs to be done to make that speed up and whatnot, especially if you're to mainstream. And I think it's only a matter of time. It's just a matter of like, okay, on what time series, how quickly can that happen?
Right. Well, that's commendable. I get where you're coming from on that. But you speak from experience. But let me ask you a different question, Bill, because please
ask me some critical ones, because I know you're somewhat critical of me.
Well, not somewhat critical. It's I use the word skeptical. Right. So, and
you should be skeptical.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. And I'm a man just like you. I mean, I give you my phone number off the jump. I'm not afraid to talk to an individual anywhere who thinks like me or against me. The conversations we have, and this is like, it's not debate worthy. In debates, the one who loses is the one who learns something. That's the way I see it. So if I could learn anything from your standpoint, here it is. Like, are you like us, right? I mean, obviously the financials is a different thing, but here's this point. Have you told anybody about GameStop and them reject your ideas or thoughts of how you feel about the company?
Yeah, of course. And whether that's just my friends day to day or whether it's people in business, I've, told both.
Right.
I will tell you, you hear me sighing, it does really inform you who you're talking to based on how they respond.
Yeah.
And I think that it's like, I don't know, it's almost like, I don't even think that a lot of these people are corrupt. I mean, I think a lot of people are corrupt, as you know, that I feel that way. But I feel some of these people aren't even consciously corrupt. I feel like they're unconsciously corrupt. And, that's what's been so revealing about this has been, you can almost see, a visceral reaction right away when you kind of bring this whole thing up to people. At least that's, I don't know if you've
well, it's instant. It's instant. It happens instantly. It's like they either go one way or the other. And then, so the hit piece last night, just so you're aware, what they put out there was,
and I'm going to watch it. Yeah.
Is basically you can't trust the guy and you're going to get rug pulled. At this point, if you got rug pulled or let's just put it in different context, because you're paying attention to earnings today. Are you not?
Of course. That's why I want to come on and see what your thoughts were on it.
Sure. Well, I've put out video after video about the earnings, how I feel it should be in our favor. Wall Street projects we're going to lose $36 million for the quarter, which is not necessarily a loss considering last year we lost in the same net quarter $160 million, right? $157 million. So we would be it would be a flip of around $120 million in the right direction if we did come into Wall Street projections. But I feel like we can come out positive. It's just me. I got us like 12 cents per share.
By the way, if he starts to get, and I think I saw some of your content that said this, if he starts to get, and I've said this publicly too before, but it's, I get goosebumps even thinking about it now. It's like, if he could have 1, 2, 3, 4 quarters of profitability, he'll be able to shut these people up faster than, I mean, it would just be, it would be incredible.
But I don't know. I don't know if he could shut him up, because I think at that point the guys who are against.
He could, but I'm saying he would. It'd make their jobs a lot harder. You know?
Absolutely. So I have a whole separate question, because I know people expect me to ask these hard questions. So I'm going to come.
Sure.
Why?
Whatever the hell you want.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Bill, the question is, why do you feel the need to speak with AMC investors and Bed Bath & Beyond investors? Because a lot of us who are in GameStop are not the I hold both crowd. We're solely on one side of the table. I know that I'm not trying to draw a line in the sand here. I'm just asking, was it that you were curious, or are you just wondering how they're being affected? How does it work for you?
Well, in my mind, at least in my brain, I always think like, am I absorbing or am I getting 100% of the information? I try as much as humanly possible to think there's no good and there's no bad. There's just information. And so, when I look at, and I don't care what ticker it is, or when I look at whatever somebody's presenting to me, right, I try to say, okay, let me absorb as much of this information as possible.
Sure.
And, that's kind of how I viewed the AMC thing. And, I have to be honest, I don't know if it was like negative bots against AMC or something, or what was going on. Nothing would surprise me these days, but the amount of negativity that I got just for asking questions about information, I still haven't made much sense of it, and it's hard, because when I did that, if I was just some random account, it wouldn't even have been a big deal. It'd just be like some regular dude, which I am, just saying, hey, what's the deal with this?
Absolutely.
Like, can somebody give me some information? And next thing you know, it's like I got a war on my hands between, all these different people, and people assuming and assigning, what my, intent was. And I was legitimately just trying to understand what the hell's going on.
Totally,
so it really was more information gathering than anything else.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to ask the question. You don't have to answer, but do you own any AMC shares or Bed Bath & Beyond shares?
No, not now.
It's all right. I just got to laugh to myself. And just me personally, I know the value of it. I've owned both shares. I've owned both companies before, and I don't like to compare them fundamentally, like how the businesses are run. But what I do pay attention to is the leadership. And that's where I go with a lot of these things. Have you ever bought into a company without actually looking at the balance sheet and or leadership?
Well, I mean, I bought the S&P index fund, and
yeah, that's a
I
little
guess
different.
Theoretically there, I haven't looked at everything. So with that caveat, I haven't made, I don't think a real or any kind of investment without looking at that. And I think that's where, I was genuinely concerned,
Yeah.
well, as I would be with Ryan Cohen if he was dumping GME shares or any CEOs, why was this guy selling shares? And, there may be a great reason for it, but what's so wrong about asking the question? And if I ask the question, why does somebody need to assign intent to me right away?
You mean within 30 seconds? They just
less than that.
Yeah, I hear you.
It was insane. I mean, I was trending on Twitter for like 5 or 6 days. I don't know if you saw that. But
Yeah, I did.
That's never happened to me before.
Well, if you saw my videos, the way I sit on it, I'm just like, why? Why is Bill going over here talking to these guys? But you're explaining it pretty well. Like, you understand, and you want to know. Like, my true concern is not that I care about people's money per se, because I really don't have any way of debating. Like, I can't judge how much someone's over leveraged or if they're not. And certainly no one can say, well, Bill, go buy Bed Bath & Beyond, like how they're telling you. I saw the tweets about it. It's quite laughable at times when people try to give out this information to say, are you willing to change your life just so that they can get out of their bag holding? But my point is this, just in general for you.
To be clear, I am interested in all of these things. Like,
right.
Genuinely. I mean, because if I didn't ask questions, how would I ever have come into GME? If I had just listened to some, hedge fund buddy of mine who said, "Oh, don't go anywhere near that." I mean, I have his messages saying, that I'm gonna lose all my money.
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, the stove is hot, Bill. Don't touch it. And you're right there. Let me see if it is. Let me see if it's on.
Yeah.
No, it's hilarious. But I have a question for you because you're a GameStop investor like me. What exactly would be the outcome today? Let's just say if GameStop underperforms for first quarter, would that deter you from your investment? Would you think about selling, or are you diamond hands, quote unquote? And what's the outlook for you? How long are you willing to hold? If you don't mind saying stuff.
I believe in Ryan Cohen.
There you go.
That's my deal.
I love it.
So
I love it.
And some people have said, well, it's because you had a close relationship with your grandfather, and he had this with his dad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's more just everything, right? Like, and this whole idea that he got lucky or whatever you're saying that CNBC is trying to say, or whatever the FUD piece was last night. It's like, okay, everybody gets lucky, I mean, I'm lucky, he's lucky, but the idea that it was just luck that allowed him to build this Chewy thing is nonsense, in my opinion. I mean, a guy does not make, whatever, $1 billion or $2 billion by accident or by luck.
Right.
It just doesn't happen.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm lucky that you wrote back to me. How about that?
Yeah, but you also worked hard, and that's part of the ingredient is working hard and being smart. And this whole, it's easy to, especially if you're corrupt, to dismiss him as just some lucky person. But, in some ways, I think that's almost a superpower, and it's like a lot of people think, well, look at this FUD piece or whatever. I mean, from my perspective, I'm just going to, kind of think outside of the box here. It's like, I kind of like that he's underestimated.
Absolutely.
I mean, if he wasn't underestimated, what would be the fair market value of GME? It'd be a lot higher. Right.
Yes.
And so, I like getting in on things before things are completely estimated.
Well, that's the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. And, if to say we're first or to say we're early, those are all the good things. For me personally, to hear it from a guy like you, and I mean this with all sincerity, is like you don't have let's put it the other way. You have the luxury of being able to sit back and be, I can put my money on this and not worry about it. So that's the right way to look at it for us. Like, I'm going to be here forever, right? Like, I've already said this time and time again. I love GameStop. I love the direction of the company. With or without Ryan, that's the truth, because I think there's a lot of runway left the way he's built it. I'm a big proponent of going into something, making it better when you leave. You made it better than when you first got there, that type deal. Like, you made an impact. That's how I value profit and or worth. It's all about impact. Albert Einstein, not the richest man in the world, but he made a huge impact on the world. So, and that's just one example. So I always look at, and I know what you do as far as philanthropy via Twitter and everything else, helping out as many people as you can. It has a huge impact. It does. So right now, Ryan Cohen, no matter the dollar amount and or the ownership, I feel he has a huge impact on what retail investors have come to believe and do the homework on. They study balance sheets, they study the stock, and they use the phrase, I like the stock, or, and that's all about Roaring Kitty. So I'm excited that a guy like you is on the side of us. And I don't mean that we're all a group or anything of that nature. I'm just saying an investor in GameStop that believes in the leadership and on who wouldn't. So that's awesome, Bill. Hey, I don't want to keep you all day, Bill.
I just think of myself as a human being.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, and that's the good thing about the philanthropy stuff is like it keeps me, I think, reminds me daily that, we're only here for a short period of time and then we're gone.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
When you got people who have cancer, they're dying of cancer, like on Twitter all day long.
That's everybody,
to GME and, some other, people who, have enough money to invest in GME. I mean, there's some people on Twitter who, they're dying of cancer and they're out of a job and they're going to chemotherapy every day. They can't afford groceries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so, a lot of people or investors or hedge fund buddies that say, why don't you just give your money, like, put it on a building? Why don't you just go, or go donate, whatever.
I hear you.
$1 million somewhere. But to me, the micro donations, are incredibly impactful. And I think that the government falls short because of corruption, because of all these things to do it. And, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I'm Mother Teresa. I'm the opposite. But I do it also because it really helps me, and it helps the human connection. And I see this thing with GameStop, and I see how they restricted, the buying and selling and stuff. And to me, it's like every human being has dignity. And it's like, if you have these hedge funds or you have other people throttling, what human beings can do with their money, to me, it's a human dignity question. And so, in my opinion, and again, you didn't really ask for it, but it's kind of the inner workings of my brain. It's like, to me, it's like the GameStop thing is like very much connected to that, because like, it's like, okay, well, for people who aren't dying of cancer, how can you make sure that people are prosperous going forward where it's not rigged against them? And from my perspective, it's not just philanthropy. In some ways, GME is philanthropy. In some ways, companies are philanthropy. And so, that's just kind of how I view it. And it's like, some people look at me being involved with GME and they're like, and I see it on Reddit and stuff. And it's like, oh, he's just trying to be after our engagement, or, click farm or whatever. It's like, that's absolutely crazy. I mean, I just did a thing today on Twitter. I'm looking at it right now. An hour ago, I posted, and it has 13,000 likes. It has 626,000 views. When I post about GameStop, it's a fraction of that engagement. So this whole, this whole idea that, that I would be doing it for whatever, it's like, if I really wanted to do that, I just wouldn't even talk about GameStop. So anyway, it's more than you wanted to know.
No. That's exactly what we want to know.
The stuff. If you don't communicate it, nobody knows. So
let me tell you this, though, Bill, because that kind of draws to the question that I'm going to have next here. First, just so you're aware, I did no promo about your interview other than to tell the guys who are watching the channel, hey, Bill might come around or he might not. I wasn't going to lose sleep because you're so hard to get a hold of going to Taylor Swift concerts, you lucky man. But no, it's a good life to have. But here's the thing, and this is a very good,
brilliant businesswoman.
Yes, sir. She's very smart about it. But here's the question coming from the chat right now. It says, why do you feel, or why do you think big name individuals, people with huge followings, are reluctant to speak up about market corruption and or even GameStop in general? Why do you think that is?
Because a lot of them are in on it. You know.
So you're just completely on the Boy Scout side. I mean, I'm good with that. I am, because that just.
I mean, look at BCG. It's like, well, you know, it's like the question is like, and you know, they didn't do a good job with my family company, as you know.
I've heard.
Been pretty vocal about, but you know, it's like, is BCG going to come out and say, you know, that they've been, you know, clocking these companies for a lot of money? In my opinion, I don't think they're going to do that. So, you know, I just think that so much of everything is on incentives, right? And the incentives are wrong. And that's where I think, like, you know, DRSing, it's like, if we can't do the incentives and can't change people's, you know, hearts and minds to not do bad behavior, we can at least change the incentives. And it makes it very hard for for them to have an incentive if they don't have custody of our shares.
Correct. No, I hear you. I DRS some shares of mine, not much, only because it's not that I'm against anything or not. There's a preference for a lot of people on how they trade and what accounts they keep them in. But a proponent of everything, right? If somebody actually owns GameStop, then they're on the right side of this, where they're combating this. I don't even know who we're combating, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's going to be one specific hedge fund, one specific, private equity investor. It's so hard to tell you who you're actually fighting, but I would just say good and evil. That's the way I feel about it at times. So I'm just happy that you're on the good guy side.
I think that's right.
Honestly, Bill.
I think that's only getting worse, you know, the good versus the evil fight.
Somebody says, my cousin is on the marching band. Ask him about Notre Dame. I have no idea what that's about. But, you know, a lot of these.
I don't know. My family donated a lot of money to Notre Dame.
Oh, I had no idea.
My dad went to Notre Dame.
That's awesome.
A lot of my siblings did. So.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Then that's probably why these guys probably know more about you than I do. But I will tell you this, Bill. You've won a lot of people over right now. A lot, and there's not a lot of people here just yet, but there will be throughout the day, because I go live for like 8 hours, whatever it may be. But I just want to thank you for opening up the show with me today, giving us your time. You're a real person, and you really own GameStop. And I stand corrected on any assumptions that I had or precautions that I had as into your motives. You're legit.
Well, I really appreciate you having me, and you know, I can see talent from afar, and I saw that, you know, you had talent as to how you did it, even how your setup was with the American flag and everything. So I said, well, that's a guy that, you know, maybe it's just a matter of communicating and having information. And, you know, we're in this digital world where you just assume the worst of everybody. So it's just like, what the hell? Pick up the phone and I'll call you. So
yes, sir.
That's what we did. So happy to come back on too. And
okay, I appreciate that.
Appreciate you having me.
All right, well, good luck out there. Avoid the landmines that are other companies. If it's out there, I'm not against every company. I'm really not. It's just the ones that private equity has taken over. But thank you, Bill. Like I said,
we need more people. We need more people on our team. And,
yes, sir.
You know, the reality is, for whatever reason, some people see things differently, and so, you know, we gotta try to educate them on, I think, on, you know, what we're doing, and find common ground where we can, because, you know, when you talk about you don't know what the enemy is, I mean, I'll tell you, the incentives for the enemy are incredibly powerful. I mean, in my opinion, you know, you're talking about billions, if not trillions, dollars that is tied up in this thing. And so it's like, that's where I like just shaking my head when I'm like, and I'm all for it, you know. I mean, that's why I asked the question, why is this guy selling shares? You know, an American guy. But it's like, to just dismiss anybody who supports AMC, and I guess this is where I was going, it's like, to me, like, that comes from like an understanding or a lack of understanding about the incentives and the significant power of the incentives that the enemy has. I mean, you know, it's like, we don't even know. But one thing we do know is it's at least billions or trillions of dollars. And with that kind of stuff, I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of corruption. That's a lot of incentives that are working against us. So, you know, it's like, that's why I, you know, I'm not dismissive of the people who, not immediately dismissive of the people who support AMC.
Right. Maybe they're just uninformed. I get it. Or don't know how to navigate.
Or they don't have certain information, or they have other information that we need to listen to. You know, I mean, that's where I'm.
Well, I've had these conversations.
I mean, if I didn't do that,
years.
then I never would have. Yeah. Then I never would have gotten into GME. You know, I would have just listened to some hedge fund guy tell me, you know, whatever. Right.
Well, I'm just happy you watched the videos I sent to you, the two I sent. I did that out of the clear blue because of two viewers of mine. One's here right now, DB. I don't know if DRSGME is here, but the guy DB in the chat, I don't know if it's a guy or girl, but he said to me, because you were out there talking on Twitter, and he goes, I think you really need to go over there and talk to Bill. And I was like, man, if he wants to talk to AMC, he can do it on his own. I don't want to be involved with him because I had all this information for like 2 years, right? And he goes, no, Marantz, it's not your job. Your job is to get out there and give out the information and let people make their decisions. So that's when I decided to write you. And that's how this all happened. So shout out to DB in the chat. I would have never wrote you, Bill, if it wasn't for him. But I need people to push me to remind me of who I am. And I'm going to do the same for you. You're a GameStop holder. You're a philanthropist. You're a good man. And I think a lot of people have a change of heart as far as where you're coming from just based off of this, this 20 minutes that you've given us this morning.
You got it, man.
Appreciate you,
Take
Bill.
care. Let's hope for a good day today.
Yes, sir. Hey, one more thing, sir, before I take off.
Yes.
I hope you don't mind if I do post this interview, chop it up, because I haven't.
You put it wherever you want.
Yeah, I have not promoted anything. You know that. Because I didn't put it out there on Twitter like, hey, Bill's coming or anything like that. I didn't do any of that. But I will cut this up for the people who need to see it. All right. I really appreciate you, sir. You have a blessed day. And GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. I'm going to see you around, millionaire. Literally.
All right, man. See you
Peace.
later.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Bye. So that was Bill Pulte, guys. Pulte, like you're going to pull T. I told you we had been working on that. And it's a matter of fact that two men exchanging information, lining it up, get together. I hope you guys enjoyed that interview as much as I did. He had a lot on his plate as far as defending and deflecting the shills, right? There's so many people out there that are coming, and that's a loose term, but he's correct. And the unfortunate part is there's a lot of people who've been manipulated on AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond, and they lost a lot of money. And with that being said, what could you do? Right? What can I do? I can't walk over him and stand over him and be like, hey, you lost all your money. Ha, ha, ha. It doesn't really work that way. I used to be the guy who said, I told you so. And then I said, I'm not going to attack YouTubers anymore. I'm not going to go against these guys. It's just the information's there. And if people want to take the information and learn it and retain it, there it is. They'll be successful. If they don't want to, it's almost impossible to break someone's thought process. Over time, they can get there. But hopefully, the interview with Bill will go far, where people will see exactly where he's coming from. Because when you give him the mic, he has the chance to explain himself. So thank you guys so much. I thought he was a cool dude. Obviously, we started the show off on a good foot with that. Shout out to Bill for that. What an amazing man for what he said. And what does he say? He said he doesn't own AMC or Bed Bath & Beyond, but no. But yeah, he wants to know the information, and I do too. I want to know the information of Bed Bath & Beyond. I want to know the information of AMC. It's big on my mind, and but I just want to thank you, Bill, for that. That's why I study it. I mean, what the hell? Why would I study Bed Bath & Beyond and AMC other than the fact that I don't own it, but I want to know. I want to know what's going on. And look what's going on with the stock. Currently trading right now, GameStop, $25.72, over 5 million shares traded back and forth today. What a hell of a day. I see people were taking profits right at the gate because it did shoot up to $26.93 in the pre-market. So the minute it opens, you see a huge red candle, if you see it right over here. And that's just people selling off, considering that it was almost up $2 already. But it is up 4% already today, guys. What a good leg up. I told you that we're keeping with this trend line here. If you look at the trend line, it's here. And we drew this trend line 25 days ago is when it started. We drew it about day 12, somewhere in that range. We drew it right here at this marker here. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 days in, and those are trading days. So after 2 weeks, we had a trend. Now you've gone 4 weeks, and we've held the trend. We've held the line. What can happen from here? According to Badass Trader, it had a breakout. I'm going to go back to that Twitter Spaces call they pulled me up into because out of respect to those guys, I'm a huge fan. And once again, that's my guy. I really appreciate Bill and all them. Guys are texting me. Great interview. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. Oh man, it's been a long day so far, and it just started. I woke up this morning, had breakfast. Let me go ahead and see what we have here. Hold on.
I'm still learning, and I'll be the first one to say, James, keep your mouth shut and let people talk that know what they're talking about. Right? But this is monumental, man. It really is.
Hold on.
Think of all the stuff
James is talking. Let me play James.
The last 2 years.
Hold on.
Just think of it, right?
Stop thinking of it.
Yeah, I mean the buy button. We got the MNs. We got the Larry Chang. Beautiful.
Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to.
Up, dude, we heard it, man. Fucking move. We heard it. Marantz, you're back. Your name and everything, dude.
Oh, okay. Hey guys. Hi. Good morning. I'm sorry to cut in line. 8-Bit Mona Lisa, I know you have your hand up, and I apologize. I don't like to ever cut. First, I just want to give you guys a shout out right now to the whole YouTube crowd that's out there. You have James, B-Strat, and Joey, and there's a lot more than that. I saw, didn't I see everyone else here earlier? Dane Slayer, Coupon, everyone else is here. If you guys are on Twitter and you guys want to go on Twitter Spaces call all day, this is the Twitter Spaces call you guys hang out in. Okay, it's a GameStop earnings live day. They're going to be live all damn day. These guys are live on Twitter 18 hours a day. And I'm talking about every day. Even when you're asleep, they're here.
On YouTube now, Marantz?
I am live on YouTube right now. I'm letting everybody know what's going on. That interview is recorded on YouTube. It'll be there. Bill Pulte. I hope I did it justice. I hope you guys were listening.
Great job, dude.
That was great work, man.
Yeah. Really appreciate him coming clean with what he's doing and the way he's doing it, because of course some people were jaded. Some people have like a viewpoint of, hey, he's just clout chasing, or he's clickbaiting, or maybe he just wants to get in on game. He's not that. He knows Ryan, he knows his lawyer. That was a really good connection no one knows about. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut up the interview after the show today. Today's show is gonna be 6 hours long on YouTube with me. We'll have the space helmet on. We'll have the earnings call. I know, no competition with you guys. I know you guys have a great thing going here. I love you guys. You guys know that. I come around when I can, but shout out to Bedstain. No, you guys are great. And there's a lot of people here that I miss. I miss all you guys because I used to hang out on Twitter every day. But appreciate you guys again. Yes.
Real quick, but as you know, right? I just want to make this very crystal clear to everybody. Pulte is no fool. He is no fool. He's a very intelligent guy. He knows what he's invested in, and he's no fool. So. And you know what I mean? So like, there's a reason why he is who he is, and no, he's not clout chasing. And he's a, I get people going to talk whatever they're going to say, but whatever, you're always going to get that. But at the end of the day, he's holding GME shares, and that goes a long way with me. Only GME.
Only GME. Hey, only GME. There you go. Hey, so for the guys on YouTube that just asked me right now, the Twitter Spaces call, I just retweeted it. Go to my Twitter. You can type in Marantz Rantz. It'll show up somehow, some way. GameStop Echo is my actual name on there because I am my own echo chamber. That's why I named myself that. I don't give a shit who's against me. It's GameStop only. That's the way I roll. Appreciate you. Yes. I got to take off, though. No, I got to take off, guys. Yeah, what's up?
You just showed. Marantz, you wearing the space helmet?
If the numbers are right, I'm going to wear it tonight.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Put it on. Twitter, watching you. I hope you're wearing that helmet.
I'm gonna get it on in a minute, guys. I have it thought. You guys don't know. It hurts my head at times, but it's worth it.
You don't have to wear it all day. You're a fucking rocket man.
Yeah, I do
want to mention one thing, right?
Yes,
because,
sir.
The quarter four numbers, it was negative 16 cents per share, right?
Yeah.
No.
You mean quarter one, the projection?
No, quarter four, right? I just wanted so it's 40% of retailers, right? Is the holiday shop, right? That's the biggest quarter of the year, right?
Yeah.
But it was negative 16 cents per share as expected, right? But what they did on Q1, hold on. What they did on Q1 was they bumped it up to negative 12 cents when you really had negative $157 million loss on Q1. So people need to realize that, look, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up high. I do remain calm, but I do want to let everybody know it was a negative 157, but they did bump it up. So going in at negative 12 cents, in around that number, right?
Yeah.
To me, it's a win, right? I just want people to realize that. Anything over that, in my opinion, even at negative 12 cents, in my opinion, Marantz, to me, I think that's a win, right? And I know people will say, "Oh, James, they're going to be." Well, if they're positive, yes, I'll be jumping up and down, obviously.
Yeah, but Jim, if you want to have this conversation, are you ready? Pay attention to a couple of key stats, okay? If you're going to compare quarter four to the previous quarter, right, whatever it may be, the change in cash on hand, right, and your free cash flow for GameStop was a swing of $420 essentially million in quarter four.
God damn.
Okay, people need to understand what happened to our cash flow. It jumped out of the roof. If you compare assets to liabilities, we have been flat quarter one for the past X amount of years. We actually had a plus of $4 million last year.
$3 million.
No.
Was it $3 million?
No, 4.5 million 2 years ago on the same quarter. right? And this is just cash on hand type style. But do you understand that we were negative $196 million last year? Now, when you annualize on an inflationary number, which we have done now officially, and you don't have the one-timers, the one-time expenses, the digital assets, you don't have the severance packages for the people that we let go, everything, and then you have a smaller footprint, better SG&A, you're going to see I have a $205 million swing, right? So if it's a $205 million swing versus the 160, I have us plus about $30 to $40 million. So I have us plus about 12 to 14 cents a share, not negative 14 cents. It's a complete flip. That's if the math all works out. And I've looked at it 1,000 times, brother. This is what I do for a living. There goes Joey. No, hey, but really, this is what today really is. I know you guys think it's earnings and it's all that stuff, but it's not. It's actually the 1 year anniversary. It's the 1 year anniversary that B-Strat sent me a link to live stream GameStop earnings when I didn't have one. And that was last year. And I don't forget things like that.
Shareholder meeting.
Yeah.
Shareholder meeting.
Yeah, it was the shareholder meeting. I apologize. Annual shareholder meeting. So that happened. That was B-Strat, and it would never happen without her. So B-Strat's in this chat. If you guys don't know who she is, give her some respect because she's helped me. And that's what it is. Your ass better tell somebody. All right, guys, I got to get back to YouTube. I really appreciate you guys. I just checked in.
You can also support your GameStop easily by going on Fortnite right now. I literally pinned it, and you can go and support CyberTrue and check out their maps.
That's cool.
It's amazing.
That's cool. That's on Fortnite. That's awesome. Don't forget the GameStop, the store price matches, guys. So if you guys really want something, you guys want to go buy something, don't be getting at Best Buy. Don't let me catch your ass at Target, and don't let me see you at Walmart. Get your ass down to GameStop. I appreciate everybody, guys. Joey, you take care. Yes.
One last thing, when you're on the YouTube, I like to shop that GameStop out there too when you're on there because a lot of people listen. Shopping GameStop to me is the way. I bought a used Nintendo Switch. I bought the warranty. I bought the Zelda.
I heard the game's addictive.
Is the way.
Yeah, I heard the game's addicting. It's awesome. That's what I heard. My buddy was telling me last night. Hey, I will tell you this: my whole setup for streaming, I'm talking about my microphone. I bought it at GameStop. It's a Yeti Black. I got it used for $60, and that's what I use. My lighting's GameStop. Everything I do is GameStop. I try, and I just tell you guys, all that was just straight to the bottom line. I buy secondhand at GameStop because I want to increase margins.
You need to road trip to Canada, Marantz, and get the astronaut blanket and hang it up there.
Oh my God! Oh yeah.
I'll work that out. I don't know why we have astronaut blankets, considering we've never been to the moon. I'm gonna be the first man on the moon and get it right. I love you guys so much. Like, once again, GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'm going to see you around, millionaires.
Oh, Marantz, Illuvium and GameStop. Check out the partnership.
I got to go, guys. I love you guys. I got to go.
My hand, may I please?
Yes, what's up?
I appreciate that Bill Pulte wouldn't get pigeonholed and appreciated his shout out for us to find unity. And I found that very important, and he may have said that he only has GameStop, but he doesn't want people to stop asking questions, and I think that that's important. If we stop getting into the FUD and fighting each other, we might actually find information that helps us all in the end. So I just really, really, really appreciated that from Bill today.
Absolutely, guys. And all I can say to that is watch Connect the Dots. Peace. Oh man, she was standing up on her own 2 feet there, huh? Yeah. If you heard what Bill said everyone should keep trying to get the information, but when you get the right information, make the right decision. So there you go. And he has the right decision right now. He's not involved with any other company, and you can't. And it's not that I'm against him. I just wish people knew what those leadership teams are, what private equity is. I would have never known without Badass Trader, without people out there giving out that information. So I fully agree with that. I am not the first guy to stand up and say, this is the issue, this is the problem. No, I'm just the guy that dug a little deeper and brought the light that I could with the platform that we built. So thank you guys so much for everything so far. This has been an amazing show to start. It is 9/11 right now. Oh man, I love today. I love everything. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get a drink, guys. That was a great interview. Great piece of it. Right here, the next track that I'm going to play is going to be the GameStop saga. It's going to be We by GME. To DRS our shares, that's how we get our victory. But I appreciate you guys so much. I'll be right back. Oh, let me go to the minute chart for you guys since you guys want to see it go up and down like a stripper does on a pole. That's about it. All right, guys. GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop GameStop. I'll be right back, millionaires.
To the GME community, it's been a long battle. Fudge, shills, corrupt hearings, corrupt politicians and regulators, smoke and mirrors in a front row seat to the greatest clown show on planet Earth. Hey yo, whoops, let's get it, they ain't ready. About to open up a can on Mafia Don Kennedy. Short position heavy, you walk the edge of machete. The premiums, I bet margin is calling them already. And Jeff Yas taking the loss, Susquehanna going down to the tune of Rick Spades and bananas. Wonder how much stamina Mafia got left. Gonna bind DRS till we beat you to death. DTCC, screw the brooch big time. Jaw, you something the big doodle this time. Processing the split wrong, deliberate. In the words of Wooch, couldn't deliver it. So they splitting it absent, the dividend. Way to let us know that the MOASS is imminent. So evident, overwhelming the evidence. Share swim infinity pool, as forever, man.
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
Yeah, time to deliver it. Hands turning straight into diamonds. The shimmering smile on the air, but behind scenes they're quivering. Games coming soon with the mutable and it's simmering. Yeah, and I can't wait till they release that. On the marketplace, collecting pieces like a B-strat. And you know I need that. Come and spin the wheel like Kyoto. GME run the game and you know so. I'm on a rant like Marantz. The financial situation of the shorts is advanced. It's a sham, it's a mockery. A land full of gluttony. Victor in California told Jimmy Chill to suck on knees. These ones are just a gentle tease. They short the ETFs, rack up the FTDs. Feels like I'm on DMT. Wooch and DMT. Shout out to DFV. I be like,
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
sold them, I hold them while it's getting swollen. Daniel W.S. got the memes of the Cohen. Dave Lowry, the investors are so emboldened. Take back the power, collectors are in control. Time to get busy. Tinfoil theories, dizzy market silly. Super stock broken down, get the word around town. Wooch and DMT up in the ears, turn it up now. And holler what now?
Swinging around, go for chucks like compound. The MOASS coming, the world be like wow. Not looking pretty for finance committee. Time to wake up, Keith, Rory, Kitty right now. Try to warn media looking the other way. They like there is no war here in Ba Sing Se. I'm like okay, don't escape Pompeii. There's a fork in history, you headed the wrong way.
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
By holding DRS, we're golden.
We by GME to DRS our shares is our destiny.
Bought up all the synthetic shares, they short sold them.
That's right.
Holding DRS, we're golden.
Buy shares and DRS, we're golden. Don't forget about that, guys. And welcome back. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Once again, I want to thank Bill Pulte for coming in today. He said he would. He's a man of his word. And what is he? He is exactly just that. He is a man. He's just like you and I. And he stated why he bought shares. I loved it. He gave you the inside track, exclusive, that no one else has. Said it's because he has a familiar relationship with someone close to Ryan Cohen, which is awesome. And I couldn't be happier about that. But I will cut up that live stream. I will cut up that portion of the live stream, the interview itself. I will post that separately later on tonight after earnings, obviously. And if the earnings are successful, like we all want them to be, the moon is our target. That's basically where we're at, guys. And if you can go beyond the moon, this universe is huge. And I think GameStop can. I think GameStop will eventually. But of course, I'm in it to win it for a very long time. So appreciate everyone, guys. I hope you guys have a really good insight of what it is. Did Marantz interval Pulte? I did, Alter. It was great. Shout out to him for coming through and following through with his word. And he absolutely did that. Who else is still buying Cardsmiths from GameStop specifically? Well, if you guys can find Cardsmiths packs, that's amazing. If you guys don't know what they are, they're packs of cards that have digital currency hidden inside a couple of them. Supposedly there's a card out there that has a whole Bitcoin on it, but it has ETH, Bitcoin, Litecoin, Doge. I don't know exactly what they're all part of, but people are getting the chance to win something is there. And people like the lottery, so they like to buy and the cards look cool apparently. So if you want to auction off some packs, people do that as well. I think that would be the better bet for anyone out there, because even if you win crypto, I'm not a big fan of winning crypto. That's just me personally, because crypto fluctuates so much. But a fraction of a Bitcoin's a lot to some people. To me, not so much. It's just I don't need it. I want GameStop shares. I'm very simple here, guys. GameStop looks like it's going to be amazing today. We're going to find out in a couple of hours, T-minus 5 hours, somewhere in that range. We'll have the data by 1:30. Because 1 o'clock the market closes. By 1:30 they release the data. By 2 o'clock they go live. They do the video. But you guys already start sending me, the numbers instantly the minute it gets released to the investor relations page. So the minute we have that info, you're going to have it. And if you see me put my space helmet on, well, then you know what it is. It's going to be great. So I will get to the chat. I will get to everything you guys did today. Sorry that I was there. Pulte eats lard out of coffee cans. Okay, well, what does that mean? Does that mean that he's a strong man? Is he doing it like Popeye? I mean, Tyrone, if you're trying to attack the man, he just came in and he gave the best interview I've heard him do, because he was an upstanding gentleman. And he's a guy that has questions, and my wife's wearing heels, and she's going to click all over the damn hardwood here. I love this woman. I go, hey, babe, I'm busy. In the break right there, I did happen to call Almo just to breathe, because I need to get a little breath, because I am very excited that Bill put it out there the way he did. He was eloquent with it. He really was, to the point to tell you the enemy is pretty much greed. That's the way I read it. It could be anybody. It can change in a moment, because if you're greedy and you want to come out here and take advantage of people, it's possible. They have the engines, they have the mechanisms, and then they have the ability via media, right? They can manipulate these outcomes. I've used this phrasing for a long time whenever I talk about distressed credit investors, short hedge funds, consulting firms, all these guys. They manipulate outcomes. They manufacture outcomes. It's the only way short hedge funds make money. They literally short a stock. That is manufacturing something. It is not building a business. It is not thriving and making sure your investments, give you a fruitful return. That is not what that is. So we're going to wait for it all to happen over time. I'd rather buy shares of GameStop than waste my money on packs of Cardsmiths. I'm with you on that, but some people like that. Let's go, Marantz. The only M stock that pays. I'm the only M stock. I'm the only M stock that pays. I don't know. Is there an M stock out there that pays? There's I think Marvel's a good one. That's the semiconductor industry. Marvel. I believe they're a good stock right now. They're up really big, but not me. Right? I don't really care to buy anything other than GameStop and/or Costco. That's the way I roll. What will GME do? Randy Stocks, that's a great question. What will they do? Well, they have the ability to do and make any announcement, give you any type of guidance they want to give you. And the guidance they gave us last time is the same guidance that they've given us the last 2 quarters. And that is GameStop plans to become profitable annually and with pragmatic growth. And that means realistic growth. So is that going to happen? It's been happening. For me personally, I've been watching GameStop and going to the store. It's packed. Oh, guys, it's packed. Every time I go, somebody's shopping for something. And I'm not going to over-exaggerate and say, oh, it's wall-to-wall, shoulder-to-shoulder. But it can be on those nights where they're releasing video games at midnight. And so much so that Wed Bush and Michael Pachter went out there and said, GameStop's going to have increased numbers Q2 because of Zelda. Now you're nervous? Now you want to announce what GameStop's going to do Q2? Well, I'm going to tell you, statistically right now, it is, summertime and the kids are at home. And games are being released and people want to buy these games. You got Street Fighter 6 right now, Final Fantasy, Diablo 4, and Zelda all came out this month within these next 30 days. And those are all great games, all great titles for people who are gamers. But beyond that, the business model that is, online makes money. The pro membership rewards actually went up in price, but it gave you double the value. So if I can get increased value for what I'm buying, why not be involved with this company? And or if you're a gamer, then you see the dollar signs. But not all gamers are investors. You have to remember that. So they don't even have the simplest idea of the nuance that is about buying GameStop and how to shop there and why to buy the warranties and why to buy pre-owned for the margins. That's me, the investor. That's the way I think. That's why I go and I shop at stores that I own. That's why I shop at Costco rather than just the fact that you might work for the employer for these guys. But I just want to say to everyone, if you're not invested with GameStop, if you haven't got to that level yet, this is when you get there. It's moments like this. Your life can change in an instant, guys. It really can. If you believe, If you believe and you have the mindset of, hey, you know, I can be successful today, I'm going to give you my own truth right now. And so for people out there that need some inspiration, or I don't know how you judge, like I said, I don't know how you judge wealth. I judge it by impact, right? What type of impact do you have on the people around you and the life around you? Me personally, I feel like I've done the best I can with what I have, right? With the rocks God gave me, I'm doing the best I can. And I might be David, but I'm slinging them at Goliath every day I can. But here's the truth. I used to be a janitor. And now that's for the lack of a better term, right? I was an employee that was hired to clean up after the whole day's done, go clean up the bakery. That was my job. And I was cleaning the bakery 11 years ago. And I would have never dreamt of doing what I do today. From that moment to today, I could never dream it. Not even sitting in front of you on YouTube talking about GameStop. It's not even a possibility for me. Because I was just cleaning dirty pans and mopping floors and wiping down windows. And somewhere in there, the baker called out. The baker didn't show up to work that day. So I start reading the manual while I'm cleaning to learn how to bake. And I taught myself how to bake in the middle of the night. And then when they said, hey, we're out of this, we're out of cheesecakes, I go, I can bake them. You can? Yeah, I read the book. I educated myself. I figured it out. Yeah, I could do it. And I did it. And that turned into the next step. Walking outside, saying, okay, I can do this. I can do it. And just keep reading and keep learning and keep educating yourself. Fast forward, run the whole thing. Do the best way you can. Not just run the bakery, run other aspects of the business. So it always happens to the individuals that want to do the most and read and learn and educate. And that's what I was hearing when I was hearing Bill talk this morning. Mr. Pulte, he goes, you know, Marantz, they're not all, you just can't write them all off. It's almost like the DB stance, right? So DB and DRS GME, these two guys are in the chat from time to time, and shout out to them because today doesn't happen without them. Go, hey, you know what? You might not have the information just yet. Those guys might feel Adam Aaron is the key. They might feel Sue Gove and Bed Bath & Beyond can explode tomorrow. They might think these things, but it's because they haven't read enough yet. And or they haven't seen the right video to trigger their brain to say, you know what, wait a minute, I might be wrong. To question, to poke theories into it. That's why we're here, to have this dialogue. So I have a YouTube channel, sure. You guys show up every day, great. You guys watched all the videos, all 1,400 videos. Those guys haven't. So you know what? Thanks to Bill, I think I might just be the last crusader. I think I'm going to go ahead and keep making those AMC videos, those same Adam Aaron is a snake videos, those same Bed Bath & Beyond's going nowhere videos, but at the same token, not with the intent to insult, but with the intent to educate. Maybe they've changed the direction of my mind the way it feels today. Maybe they haven't. I will decide that as I educate myself again, listening to the interview. I was listening to it in real time, and I was really like an epiphany. I'm like, oh, hey, so this is how an individual might view me. And Bill is an individual. Bill's a guy. He's just a guy. Yeah, he got lucky in life. Or yeah, you know, he had a great relationship with his grandfather, and his grandfather did great things. But Bill's just a guy trying to do the right thing. And to give back to people rather than establishments, that means a lot to me. That really touched with me because I remember I used to be the treasurer for an organization called Fight Cancer Now. And this was run through a thrift store in my local city. And I remember when I got out of the military, I was part of the media company. I was at the newspaper selling advertising and working career builder and all that stuff. And the individual, the lady, the owner, comes up to me and she says, Marantz, I need a new treasurer for the board of directors. Do you want to be a treasurer? And I was like, sure, I'll be the treasurer. So I go to the board of directors and I'm sitting there and I'm seeing where all the money's going. Like that they're getting donations wise because they owned the thrift store. They sold all the proceeds and a portion of the proceeds went to the fundraiser, to the foundation. And I'm like looking at where the money's going for Fight Cancer Now. And I'm like, okay. And Lou, the guy, the owner, Lou's a good man. Or I don't know if he's still around, but Lou was a good man back then. This is like 17 years ago, guys, 15, 16 years ago. And Lou goes, hey, Marantz, we don't give money. We don't get paid. We don't take a profit. We don't take a salary of any kind. He's like, We just give money to the individuals for the things they need. So we'll buy them like a bus pass, or we'll pay their car note so that they can go back and forth for dialysis and for whatever they need to do for blood, whatever blood work that they're doing. And when I started hearing that they're actually giving cash to people rather than paying organizations to oversee it, that's always been my gripe. Right? I see American Cancer Society, or I see these other institutions where they're paying the certain employees for those companies get paid six figures. I'm just like, oh, and I know they do a really important job, but it sounds like Bill's doing the same thing where he's giving money directly to the people. And I've always wondered, he wants people to beg him for money? Is he just doing it for clicks and views? And this is just the way people think. I'm not being this small-minded guy to think this way. But I was really appreciative of the fact that he could explain it the way that I was interpreting it the right way. So I saw it that way, Bill. It was good. It was good for me. You're a GameStop investor, so I'm going to support you. I'm going to back you like I do almost everybody. Ravenstown came through with a great question. The question was, why are people against talking and bad-mouthing against the industry that is private equity, that is, these institutions? And it's because they're all bought and paid for. They wouldn't have a career. You see certain celebrities say the wrong thing and then they're alienated and they're gone. And it happens. It happens. I've seen some of the most successful people out there. I always go, whatever happened to that actor? Whatever happened? Oh, they didn't want to give Harvey Weinstein, a rug and tug or whatever they're doing. Rub and tug. What do you call it? Rub and tug. Okay. I don't know. Ask the other guy who used to work for Apollo. And if you guys don't know who that is, whoever owns the Patriots. He used to be board of directors for Apollo, Robert Kraft. But who do you guys know? Anyway, I'm just talking. It's been a good day. That's it. You love for Pulte expert? I thought so. I thought it was a good one for me and a good one for him. Such a sad life you live, Kunta. Oh, is he back again? Guys, the trolls that are here today, let me tell you something. If a troll says something, I'm only going to do this today. I don't want to do it any other day. If a troll says something that is just outlandish or not even part of the narrative that we're pushing today, that we're talking about GameStop earnings and the positive, just block them. Just give them a 300 seconds. Let them sit there for 5 minutes. Let them think about what they just said. I see him right here where he says Pulte is obese. Like, what is that, Road Rage? What does that have to do with anything? He's not, but if he was, what would that mean? Are you trying to date him? I don't understand. What's the point? You're better off going on Boogie's channel. That Boogie guy from yesterday, the Oompa Loompa, the guy shaped like I don't even know, like a carton of eggs. Go after that guy. Don't come over here with this one, please. I once made a comment about AMC and told you that CSI was looking for a girlfriend. Oh, I learned to love you. I've learned to love you. Karen, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Love you, brother. Thank you for all. Mark Anthony, thank you. Best to you and your family. Let's effing go. Can't stop, won't stop. That's Mark Anthony. Best to you and J-Lo. You know how I feel about it. I met you 2 years ago, Mark Anthony, and I couldn't believe that you broke up with J-Lo. It was a big deal. It was a big relationship for you two. The fact that you guys have twins together, that she popped out some babies for you. I'm so excited for you. That's the thing that I would be excited about the most. J-Lo and that moment would change any man's life, right? But she's getting older, bro. She's getting older. So as people get older, their appetite changes. That's all I'm gonna say. So oil prices hover above 70 a barrel, steady after Saudi cuts. So right now, crude is at 72.77. I've seen it all the way up to 120, 130, I believe, or if not over $100, but it's down there. It was rough, not gonna lie. There you go. Carton of eggs. DRS GME, you're here. I gave you a shout out earlier. I've been telling them all day that the wrench got to work today because today is not for clowns like Kunta and JJ. Yeah, I saw JJ typing up bullshit too. Go ahead and give him a 300 seconds while you're at it. Rance, you're looking great, brother. You're leading by example. Health over wealth. That really matters. It's the only wealth that really matters. Apprehensive slut. Is that your name? Or Sluit? I don't know. No. Yeah. I've lost those 27 pounds. I plateaued at 27 pounds lost, and I lost that last month. It's because I really wanted to look good for you today. No, I just really was sick of myself. I was looking down and I couldn't see my junk. No, I'm joking. I literally wasn't fitting in the clothes that I used to wear. And now I'm wearing shirts that I hadn't worn in like 5 years, 6 years. I'm losing it fast. I'm doing it right. I know people are fearful. People think, oh, 2 pounds a month. You don't know the type of athlete I am in my brain. I'm still that guy. I am him. I'm just going to put it out there like that. So when I strap it up and I go to all the guys out there, he's just losing water weight. Well, then good. At least I lost 25 pounds of water. Let me get that out of me, and let's keep going that way. So still smoking, though. There you go. Marantz, your face has gotten a lot skinnier. Donut Man, thank you. I hope, man. Damn. You know what type of hard work I'm putting up on this mountain? I hope it's showing at times. Right now, GameStop is getting skinnier all the way to the top. These arrows looking great. 25.80, looking healthy. GameStop still young in the pants at 25. I feel it can touch all the way up to 34 after hours if the numbers are right. That's where I want to be. Get it right, get it tight. It's the GameStop workout plan. I'm here for you. 160 GameStop shares today, Magus. I tell you what, man, you're a rich man. You're much richer than I. And you will be for it. So let's go ahead and do that. If GameStop goes to $40 after hours, I will go out, get a coffee, and lay on the grass looking up at the sky. I wouldn't speak for hours. I would just enjoy my day. Twinkle Fart. What a great name. And I will just say it to you like this. If it hit $40, sir, I'll still be back here tomorrow. And I'll just be like, hey, how y'all doing? Now, I want to go for a run tonight. If it happens the way I want it to happen, I'm going to be exhausted right here in front of you. Physically, mentally, but I'm gonna push myself tonight to run. I want to run a good 4 miles. I want to move this earth, and I'm gonna do it one day at a time. What y'all moves if GameStop breaks 30 after hours? Nothing. You see, here's the thing. This is why I asked Bill this question. I said, hey, if GameStop doesn't perform well, what's your stance? He goes, I'm with Ryan. If it performs really well, I'm with Ryan. I'm the same way at times. I'm only Ryan. And then, of course, I always say, well, even after Ryan, I'll still be here. If that's the bullshit CNBC wants to push, I'll go against you all damn day, CNBC. It's not going to happen. Crude oil inventories fell 450,000 barrels. Yeah, well, go open up a pipeline. Like, that's the headline right now. Go talk to our administration, please. It's ridiculous. Go open up some pipeline. We'll be all right. Canada has all the oil. Go get it. They're good guys. And shout out to Sharon. Sharon, I'm sorry for your loss last night. Unfortunately, Sharon, we lost a family member for the channel, guys. Sharon's dog had to be put down, and it's very unfortunate. It's a sad day for her. I don't know how she's smiling. I don't know how she gets up, but nonetheless, she still reminded me to throw my trash last night. What a soldier. I love the woman for what she's done for me and this channel, getting me organized. Shout out to Sharon. Nothing but love. I hope you and your family are doing better today. And hopefully I can make it a little bit better. I'll do the best I can, the best show we can. I really appreciate you, Sharon. I do. And I'm sorry for your loss. But hey, it's GameStop earnings. Let's find a way to pick ourselves up off the floor, and let's do it right. 47 years old, left the gym. Let's get it, Marantz. Sean J., you're better than me because I won't pay a gym membership. I'm not paying for anything that I can get for free, and this earth is out here. Just go run and get it. Good morning, fam. Today's a good day. Got earnings, got a job interview. Stay blessed. The job interview, J Dubs. Listen to me. J Dubs, job interview. If you're a man, you're going to tell them, yeah, why should I hire you? Because I own GameStop shares. I'm the smartest man on the planet for doing it. And then when they say what, you just show them the chart. Say, look at the chart. Look at what happened in the stock today. This is what I know. I have knowledge of the stock market. You want to be rich just like me? That's it. You hire me. That's how it works, and I'll help you out there, boss. No, I don't know what you do in the interview, but you do your best. You sell yourself. You do it however you got to do it. I wish you the best of luck. I do. I predict a Tesla-type squeeze. Mike, sure. I'll take that. So if that's the case, then I'll see you in 9 years, because it took Tesla about 11 years to really get where it wanted to be. Me, I want to be in the S&P 500. For the Joker yesterday, it was like, oh, they're never going to... You have a better chance at winning the Powerball than getting into the S&P 500. Jokester. Yeah, you think so? All right, so you guys better get your Powerball tickets. I'm going to let you know GameStop will be in the S&P 500 one day. I said it 2 years ago. I said a GameStop NFT. I said a GameStop DVD. I said a GameStop VHS. I said a GameStop Betamax. Get at me with all the acronyms. I don't care. All the short clips. You guys spare me with your market knowledge. Oh, do you know what it does? If it does. Shut up. Okay. All I look at is the balance sheet. I look at the bottom line, and when it says positive, right? We're gonna be great. And then you go down a couple more lines, and then it says signed by, and then Alan Adel, okay, Larry Chang, yep, Ryan Cohen, the three musketeers, they're still there. Okay, then I'm still in it. That's the way it goes for me, guys. I'm late. Morning all. You're late. Gizmo, this is not Alice in Wonderland. You might be late to the tea party. Run it back. It's so easy to watch the stream at 2.0 and you'll catch up. And we're at 1.5. And all those songs are going to sound a little different. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth. I could do the whole thing. 2.0 right now. GameStop currently trading. I sound like the Micro Machine guy. That's it. And shout out to my kids who don't know what Micro Machines are. These damn kids. You know, I owe my kids so much in life. But I never sat down and talked to them about 90s TV shows. You know the 90s TV show with the dinosaurs? Anybody remember this one? Or like, Family Matters. Like when I say, hey, oh, dude, I called my son a nerd the other day. Oh, you're a nerd. Oh, look at this. He's Urkel. And he goes, who? I was like, never mind. I'm out of here, bro. I'm out. I can't even insult my kids the way I want to. I can't. It doesn't work out. Hey, you're Screech, bro. Who? Yep. Nope. All right, bro. It's okay to be. By the way, guys, I found out I was a nerd a long time ago. But since I'm like this alpha jockey type guy, I'm at work, right? In the break room. Everybody's talking. This is what we're doing to talk. There's another guy across the way. At Marantz. Yeah, what's going on? I won't be here tomorrow. I was like, you're not going to be here tomorrow. What? He's like, no, I put in 7 days vacation. I said, you did? Why'd you put in vacation? He goes, Diablo getting released. And then the lady across the way goes like this. What do you mean the devil's coming? And I was just like, no. It's a video game, Diablo 4. It's coming out. It's very highly anticipated. Everyone's buying it. Everyone's going to play it. She's like, you play video games? All the people that I work with all say the same thing that you guys probably say. When do you have time for video games? Oh, shit. I make time. That's when I have time. I make time. I'm a real gamer. And that's how it goes. That's how it went down. But no, shout out to all the guys who took vacation and played Diablo yesterday, today, and over the weekend, whatever it may be. And not me, though. Not anybody want to call my wife, text her, tell her what I'm going through? Diablo comes out on the 6th. Officially on the 1st if you bought the better edition. My wife tells me, okay, guys, I'm just going to tell you, babe, we're not getting the game. Oh, babe, can you wait? Yeah. No, listen, I have my own money. I can buy this shit right now. But baby, don't buy it. Yeah, what's going on? I want to get you something for Father's Day. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Can't every day be Father's Day? Every day's Mother's Day. And I can't go to GameStop and go get the gift card for Battle.net so I can buy this damn thing. So I got to sit here twiddling my thumbs. I saw the video. Man, I'm watching people play this damn game. And they're like, yeah, live streaming, blah, blah, blah. That could be me. But it's not going to be for at least 2 more weeks. Oh, you guys want the announcement? I forgot to make this announcement to you. Okay, so I'm going to be on vacation again. I'm taking like 3 more days and then another week all this month. Why? Well, one, I want to work out. And I love working out right now. Like I'm on this workout tip. So my plan is to grind through my body. I'm trying to get it to 200 pounds. Almost impossible at this point. I realize my muscles are very mature. My bones are very heavy. And, who knows why I weigh so much. Anyway, so I was like, all right, I'm going to lose some weight. And I'm going to do that the last week of June because I have to weigh in for the competition in July. It's like the first week of July we're weighing in. And I'm just like, I just want to walk in and have my clothes just fall off of me and be real saggy. Mark Anthony sends a super chat, and you guys know what to do about super chats. I'm not a big fan of super chats. It's gonna get deleted. You know that. But Mark, enjoy the 300 seconds of silence, and I will answer your question. EPS. What is my prediction of EPS? The prediction is going to be positive 12 cents. That's where I'm going. Wall Street predicts negative 14 cents, negative 12 to 14 cents. I predict positive, a complete flip. So instead of losing $36 million and a half, $36.5 million, which is Wall Street predictions, I feel we're going to be positive $30 million. So that's where I'm at with that. So I appreciate you guys. Oh my God, I can't believe they painted us as weirdo idiots. Also apes weirdo, shit like this. So you're in the wrong chat. We're not apes. I'm not an ape. I don't know anything about being a chimpanzee. No. So I don't know. They might be talking to you and you might take it personal, but that's because you're probably invested into AMC. And that's just all that is. So sorry, not me. Dark coffee or no coffee, I could do a frappe. I don't know. Marantz, keep doing what you're doing. You're a great stream, bro. Thank you so much, George T. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. GME steady climbing that mountain just like Marantz. Looking great, my man. ADJ Crow, I appreciate the support on Twitter and here in person. GameStop just broke $26, guys. Looking amazing. Yeah, I don't want to scream just yet, but 2606, looking good. I remember when I was 26. I do remember it. Not really. What time is earnings? I believe 2 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is earnings. Dunny Guns. Shout out to Dunny Guns, the real one. I learned about Dunny via Cosmic Lightning. Yeah, because I used to hang out there, watch his show at night whenever I was working, but that's the way. Best way to ensure nobody ever hires you. Oh, what I just said, Maynard? I'll hire him. If a dude popped out his phone and showed me his brokerage account and says he owns GameStop shares, I would hire him. Be like, yes, pass him through. He's good. Yeah, no. Good guy. That chick right there, good girl. Good woman. She's amazing. She's got kids, bro. Yep. She can't show up to work on time, and she has hours that she can and can't work. Good. Those are the hours we're going to bring her in. That's it. Taylor make this shit for these people, man. GameStop investors are different. Marantz, you got your helmet ready, bro? Andy London, I do. No one is thinking he's a friend or a savior. Oh, somebody was saying, I wasn't reading it. I wasn't reading the chat, so I apologize, guys. You guys might be, talking about someone or something, but it's okay. We love our animals. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. I don't know where Binks is. They're probably with my son right now. Remember, it's summertime. So my son is up all night, at least until 5 a.m. playing video games. And he sleeps during the day. He's a damn vampire. And I don't care. Great. He's playing games. He's having a good time. He's doing what kids do. He's going to remember these summer times. Like when he gets older, he's like, man, I remember all summer, dude. I would just play all night and I would sleep during the day and I would eat junk food. And now look at me. I'm a fat slob looking like Boogie and this is where I'm at. No, it's okay, man. I let kids be kids. I really do. I'll tell you, every time my nieces and nephews are over, anytime we've ever had parties, whatever, I let kids run around. I don't care if they break shit. Let me tell you something. I had my niece. She broke a huge, vase-looking thing at the house. My wife really has it dolled up here, right? Like she does interior decorating style type stuff because she's real estate, so they always stage homes and all this other stuff back in the day too. So before she was commercial, and so anyway, my little niece breaks something in the house. Just trucks it, bro. Glass everywhere. You just hear. I was like, oh my God. I go out there. I'm like, what happened? And they're all scared and nervous. Just sweep it up. It's broken glass, whatever. My wife goes, that was a set? And I go, what does that mean? She goes, well, there's two. They match. You see how they one on the left, one on the right? I can't replace that. And I looked at her and I go, sure you can. You can buy two new ones. Different, whatever. I don't care. We're not mad about broken glass. Let's go. And yeah, my wife's the same way though. My wife lets the kids play. She lets them do it. You'll never hear this in my household. Go outside. Don't be playing. Don't be running in here. And what are you doing? You never. Shut the door. Be quiet. Hey, you gotta be quiet. None of that. None of that will ever be said in my household. Nope. And I know why. Because we got a big ass house, bros. Okay. And that's what we have it for, so that the kids can run full speed through the whole damn thing. That's what it's there for. If they run smack into the wall, that's what it is. When I was growing up, we were in a hot box. Shit. Bro, how do you fit 13 people in? Oh, I'm telling you. My grandmother had 10 kids, and everybody was in that bitch. And I'm talking about all the grandkids, we all slept in the living room. Yeah, me and my cousins in the living room. There had to be, at that time, our ages, there had to be at least 10 of us in the living room, and there was parents in the bedrooms. So there was 8, and then some people had already moved out by then, but you're talking about at least 18 people in that house. 18 people. I'm not joking with you guys. 18 people. And we were right there, 5 years old, 4 years old, cooking bottles of ketchup on the stove. My grandfather coming out with the belt, whooping that ass. Yo, man. We were hungry, Grandpa. No, rest his soul. Love the guy. That really happened. No, but I love you guys. Let's get back to the stream, get back to the channel. I apologize. I'm just bullshitting. We got all day to bullshit, to be honest with you. 26-17. My God. We like, by the way, guys, me playing that song, we like the stock. It demonetizes this shit, but guess what? Who cares? I'm not here for that nonsense. I'm not here for YouTube. I'll fight YouTube every day of the week. They come at me all the time. Oh, clip this song out of your stream. Oh, you're not allowed to use copyright material. Shut up. Shut up. I'll make it a good ass vibe up in here before I even listen to you. But I play some good tunes. If you guys are cha-ching, ching, cha-ching, it works out. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and read the chat now, guys. See what we got going on. Remember, we're going to be reading a lot of the chat today. Considering I don't need to watch the interviews about Coinbase. I don't even care about Binance. Guys, listen, cryptocurrency is just that. It's the crypto criminals. I've called it that before. I tell you I don't get involved because once you deposit money, this is my problem that I have with the SEC. The SEC is holding these cryptocurrency firms and these trading platforms with the same intent that they don't hold the banks to, right? Like, so you commingle funds, you took someone's deposits and you put them somewhere else. Banks do that already. Why are we not against banks? Why are we not? Because there's regulation? Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened to regional banks? Signature Bank, Silicon Valley Bank, First Republic Bank. What happened? The same thing happened. It's risking the capital that you get from deposits. So what are you mad at Binance for and this other one, Coinbase? Why are the prices of cryptocurrency come crashing down? It's all bullshit. You pick and choose the moments to be upset. It's like you're in this failed marriage, and that's what we're doing. Gary Gensler comes out here like, oh, now I'm upset. But what, do we need another digital currency? Do we need one over them all? Is that what's happening here? Is the Fed going to pump out something new? Are you laying down the foundation for that? I'll wait and see it. But I want to know why you're fake mad. Is that what we're doing here? We're just being fake mad? Okay. That's how I read it, guys. I read it just that way because I'm going to tell you a couple things that are going to happen. They're going to keep raising rates. The housing market, mark my words, I don't care. It is June 7, 2023. The housing market will eventually get up to 9, almost 10%. I guarantee it. I'm telling you, and we've been there before. I told you I bought a house in 2004, 2005 timeframe. We paid 7.5%. It was a good deal to us. An $85,000 home, $105,000 home. I forget how much it cost us in Georgia. It was like $110,000 maybe. $1,300 a month. Didn't matter. The military was paying for it. Didn't matter. They're going to give us housing allowance. We're just like, yeah, we got a house. Woo! Didn't know the first thing about a house deal. You know how many uneducated buyers there are when it comes to real estate? There's millions. That's why banks make money. Not now. You didn't make no damn money during the pandemic. You didn't make money after the pandemic either. No. Yes, overpriced homes were sold. Yes, BlackRock and the rest of them propped up this damn industry. They propped up the housing industry by buying the homes overpriced. They don't care the price they pay for them. They're not paying the 1% and 2% interest. They're not. They because there's money to be made on interest. People are so wrapped up on the price of something, they don't realize that it's all about the interest payment. That's where you're making 2 to 3 times the price of the house. So it doesn't matter what the price of the house is. It's all about the interest and what they're going to get for it. That's why these banks are willing to overpay or financial institutions overpay for real estate. They're like, yeah, I'll buy it for $600,000. But guess what? Well, you're going to sell it for $500,000. You're going to take a loss. No, because I'm in it with the bank, and we're going to make this money over the next 30 years. Because the bank's going to take those same percentages that they're making off that, and they're going to reinvest the money with the hedge fund, or they're going to ask the hedge fund to reinvest with them. Remember, it used to be banks asking hedge funds to invest. Now it's hedge funds asking banks to invest in them. It's completely opposite right now. Completely opposite. So just know where the money, the funnel, the way it's going. But that's the true crime on Wall Street, and what happened with this government the last 2 years. People don't want to admit it. They don't know. But the housing price, it was booming for a while there. Everybody got a good deal. No. They overpaid for the damn houses so that they could prop up this bank. Now look what happens. Commercial real estate, you can't do that. And why? Because the leases renew 5 to 8 years on average. Do you know what's about to happen to everyone who has properties that need to re-sign the leases? They're going to be too high. It's going to be through the roof, and no one's going to want to sign them. They're going to default on that, or they're not going to re-sign. So now banks are going to be sitting there with a real problem. They're going to have all these assets that are not being rented, or no business to put into them because the rates are too high. It's going to happen. And there's no doubt in my mind. I've already talked to my wife about this. She's in the industry. You guys know that. I literally say, what's going to happen now? Who dries up now? Well, look at GameStop. Let's go back to GameStop. GameStop has 1,400 plus stores due up for renewal this year alone. The most of any year in the last 10 years, GameStop is up for renewal right now. Percentage-wise, it's a large amount of their company. How many do you renew? How much footprint can we close right now for this next year, for this year? How much of a footprint can we shorten it? We're still getting money. Top line revenue is still flat because of e-commerce. We've learned to substitute. When you've done it this way and you understand how to do this business, this is the growth. The growth is we're staying stagnant here, flat, and we're shortening our footprint. Somebody needs to give you credit for that. Somebody needs to understand exactly what you're doing. Because if you can make the same money, hey guys, I'll give it to you this way. If you can make the same money that you made last year, but work less hours, wouldn't you? And wouldn't you be proud to do it? And then what would you do with the other time in your life? Get healthy, get educated, do all the above. Still reading the chat. Stacks, my little account flipped green this morning. I had to average up today. That's an amazing problem to have. And shout out to Stacks a lot. He went out to GameStop yesterday, sent me the video. I didn't want to put Princess on the camera here, but shout out to you, Stacks. She said, GameStop can't stop, won't stop. Where'd you go to the store today? Can't stop, won't stop. That's what she said. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. Love it. I love it. We're training them, baby. YMCA is free. There you go. Porch Monkey says, GME to the grave. Porch Monkey, I really would appreciate you changing your name. It has undertones of like a racial slur almost, because I know the way you think and I know where you're from and I know who you are. So grow up and just get out of here, man. I don't know why you hang out all day. Like you can't hang out on other YouTube channels. Quite possibly because you're not welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry. Because there's no other YouTube channels to hang out at. All those YouTubers are gone. Hey guys, we're going to quit YouTube. We don't want to do this anymore. Oh, Adam Aaron took our money. Oh, Sue Gove. Oh, she was a criminal. Yeah, I know. So, Jack, there we go. GME Laserdisc. Don't do it, Dex. Don't do it. GameStop equals the S&P one day. I've been averaging up on 400 plus shares since $20.50. Exactly. What's your EPS prediction? Like I told you what it was. I felt it was going to be around 12 cents, 14 cents. If it's not that, if it is a negative number, I want people to understand where I'm coming at. If it is a negative number, I will look into the financials. I'll figure it out from here. There is 10 free memberships right there. I believe that's Kyoto. Guys, if you guys want a free membership, if you guys don't know the members only channel, it's there. The portion of this channel. There's over 40 something videos over there, and they're what I've told you, they are the behind the scenes of this channel, if not more than that. Just depends whatever drama I'm going through at the time, but I make videos for you guys. One every 1 or 2 days, you get the extra content, and it's a fun time. And then of course, it's just my way of paying you back for supporting the channel. And so support to you guys, and thank you guys so much. Good health is true wealth. Yes, it is. And I would tell you this, guys, you know, I send out these t-shirts to certain people when I have the time. And shout out to the guys who got the t-shirts this last time, because they've actually put them to use. They put them in their videos, like Tetron. And of course, even Oliver's Papa wearing it when he can. He's at work today. Shout out to Oliver's Papa for working on earnings day. A lot of you guys are working on earnings day. Coupon, you know, all these guys that are in Twitter Spaces call, they're doing great. So Marantz, you the man. You know, I don't do it by myself, Gabriel. I don't. We have a good team here. Shout out to Gabriel. If I'm not mistaken, Gabriel's from Israel. He's out there somewhere. And he gave me his address, and I'm going to try to mail him out a t-shirt. I don't know how much it's going to cost me, bro. But I'll figure it out. We'll see how to get it there, because I like sending t-shirts to opposite ends of the world so that people that you would never know might be able to see GameStop. That is why I send them to you guys. So all you guys here and locally around me, my buddies, come knock on my door. I'll get you one. That's about it, though. Predicted is negative 12 cents EPS. Yes, I'm going on the opposite. I'm going positive. I'm going to flip that 24 cents, go the opposite direction. Do you have any questions for us? Oh, man, that's hilarious. Being so obsessed with some billionaire like he's your friend and savior makes y'all look like freaks. Okay. Are you talking about Ryan Cohen? Is that who you're talking about? Not obsessed. I think you have the wrong verbiage here. I like GameStop for all things that are. And I think the leadership, like I love Matthew Furlong. I like what he's doing. I like the way he presents himself, the way he carries himself, and his track record. You know, being successful in Australia, the portion of Amazon that actually made a profit, the portion of GameStop that made a profit in previous years. I think that this is a good thing for us. coming from Amazon is huge, considering Amazon is not Amazon of old. It's just all new leadership. So to get the old school guys with us, to get the real retail guys with us, that's a good thing to have. I just think that you're associating the love for Ryan Cohen as an infatuation, when the truth is, I love GameStop and I love gaming. Yes, I'm obsessed with games. I have an addiction problem. Yeah. The first true thing about addiction is admitting you have one. And I have one. It's called gaming. The next addiction I have is proving you wrong. And I'm going to do that for the rest of my life. So take a number, get in line, and I'm going to show you exactly what real addiction is. So get at me, scrub. I'm still here, 2608 on GameStop, currently trading 6.5 million shares today, aka zero. That is 2% of the total float. How much of the free float? Well, we don't know, because I'll tell you what, 25% of it is locked up in DRS. You'll figure it out. The most of any stock on the stock market. Men and women of wealth, I am here. Oliver's Papa is here. I had no idea. How you doing, sir? Waiting on my weekly Wednesday $60 buy-in to hit right now. You know what? Let me go do what I can here. Let me see if the money hit the. I'm waiting on money to settle. How much is the stock right now? $26. Okay, so waiting on money to settle. It should settle sometime today. I gotta wait. It says I have to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna send something to Almo right now. Let's see. Let me do that. Oh, Almo, if I show you, because Almo and I, we have this running joke. If I show you what's in the account right now, bro, wait till I send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you tonight. We'll talk about it. I'll call you after the show. I'll run it back with you. Rocco's Modern Life. There we go. I'm in the baby. Oh, I'm the baby. Oh, there you go. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. There you go. Not the mama. No one is thinking he's a friend or a savior. There we go. Marantz, you got your helmet ready? I do, Andy London. It's next to me. We'll see how it goes. It was called Dinosaurs. I want the mama, not the papa. Oh, it was called Dinosaurs? I have no idea. Yeah, bro. See my problem stacks? This is the problem. The 90s dinosaur show traumatized me as a kid. It's scary. It's absolutely scary. Do you own any GameStop shares? Interviewer. No, me. This interview is done. That's true. Dinosaurs was wild. I bought Diablo. I haven't had time to play it yet. Oh, there you go. Me either. The devil's come. Yes. Let's go. Just hit $26. We did. Yes. I'm one of those guys. There we go. What's up, family? See you later on. Gotta move. Okay, no problem. I'll see you when you get back, Gabriel. Bro, I bought a priority ship you Diablo and ruin it for her. No, don't do that. Don't do that, man. I let my wife. Hey, if I gotta sit here, I'm gonna do it for a long time. Have you looked at Mullen lately? 10% in the red day. Yeah, I've looked at Mullins. Guys, let me tell you something, okay? You guys want to stay undefeated on the stock market? Here's how you do it. Every episode of Connecting the Dots is looking better and better that I look at it, right? So we're going to go look at the balance sheet. We're going to go look right here. First, Costco. I already told you guys it's a great company. This is why I buy it. I went ahead and showed you that it was going to break out. It has since broken out. That's where we're at. I bought before the break. I bought at the blue line that you see here. This blue line that runs across the screen, it was an average. I drew it because when I drew these contour lines, okay, and I drew these lines on my TA, I wanted to get the middle of it. So when I found the middle was at 494, I bought in at 494. There was a reason why I did that. It's just an idea of the TA I do. Then we broke through, we broke out, and now we're in this leg up. And we're going to continue to go. And now the new price prediction for GameStop price target was $575 recently by analysts. $550 to $575. Don't worry, we're on our way. I feel great about it. I feel great about my investment because I will stay with them forever. And I have plenty of shares. I have more than just the 35 shares I bought that day. Or was it 40? I bought them for over a whole month and a half this March and April. So I was buying the whole time. I'm still buying. And then they went ahead and paid out the dividend last month or 2 weeks ago. And the dividend that I got, put it right back in with previous dividends that I have. I actually got a whole share free. It was awesome. But that's just where I'm at on that. So we'll go back. Let's go here to T-Row. And I told you T-Row price coming up off the ground, looking great right here. If you guys really see what it is, when in doubt, zoom out. You're at 113.25. It looks healthy on a comeback here. But it's going to run a little high on the RSI. We'll see how it goes. That's T-Row. Best Buy. I said it's a quality company. I like the balance sheet that I read. And since that time frame in earnings, when I read the earnings the other day, You guys know that we talked about this in detail, and here you go. It's coming right back. So from $68.43 all the way up to $75 and some change. I feel the same thing. It's going to have a potential breakout at some point from what it is, because it just looks like the chart is right for me, the way I like to invest. Would I ever buy the company? Not right now, only because I love GameStop. Wayfair is an absolute monster considering their balance sheet is trash. So I think it's going to be a pump and dump scenario where it can come back down. Look at the balance sheet. Yes, it looks like it would have no money and or do the wrong thing over the next 3 years, 2 to 3 years. Who knows how long it takes. Kohl's the same way. Kohl's is pumping right now out of that downtrend, right back to where it was on earnings day. It paid a dividend. So if you guys know, the dividend date was yesterday. So now here it can have the sell-off the whole way through. Remember, to pay a dividend is absolute suicide for this company. If you know the truth, they have no cash. Their cash is like $200 million, guys. And to pay a dividend of any kind for this stock and for the company that it does, these guys lost $1.8 billion in cash. They actually have cap expenditures over $700 million. This is not the ideal company to be in right now, considering the balance sheet is so weak. They made $14 million, guys. But they owe $1.5 billion that they borrowed from January. How are you ever going to pay that back when you're only making $14 billion on Christmas? Like, that's the quarter that we just reported on. So, no, miss me with this nonsense. I know exactly what's happening here. It could be propped up for a day and be green 10 cents. I know the truth. I know exactly what's happening to our company. Same thing that I said about Bed Bath & Beyond is happening at Kohl's, and it's the same people, the same 3 hedge funds, the same type of leadership. It's happening in real time. I will stay away from Kohl's with every ounce, and just look at it, and you'll know exactly what we are looking at. Don't let the dividend date fool you. They did this on purpose. How are you paying dividends when you have more debt than GameStop, you have less cash than GameStop, and you have a worse quarter than GameStop, but yet you're paying a dividend? Nah, you're just keeping up with what you're doing. And what are you doing? You're destroying the company from within on purpose. Nordstrom coming up with some fake numbers. It's good. They actually had a really good earnings considering what retail is in the sector that it is. So maybe it can recover all the way back. I don't know how it fills this gap, coming back up to around 21 in that range, but we'll see how it runs these next couple of days. It's not a company that I buy. It's not a company that I like. I don't get involved with it at all. Victoria's Secret, I told you it was fake. For that idiot out there that was pushing out Tendy Barron, this sucker, he goes, yeah, look at the chart, man. It looks like it's primed to come back and primed to rebound. I said, what the hell are you talking about? You want to buy a falling knife? You go for it. Oh, but they made $400 million, Marantz. Yeah, they made $400 million. They did. What did they do the year before? $800 million. You mean to tell me they've come down 50% on profit? That's worth buying? Nah, I'll pass. Not to mention the cash on hand is minimal. And they have a $250 million share buyback program that they did, and they bought the shares back at $40 a piece. So they bought the shares somewhere over here in 2022 in this range, and that's what they were doing to prop up this stock price. It should have been falling through the roof. So they used the last bit of cash they had. They're still looking at terrible numbers, getting worse. And this is not a company you want. And why? Because they actually spun it off from the parent company that was Victoria's Secret, L Brands. But you know, if you can do the study on private equity and you understand connecting the dots, then you'll understand what happened there. Next is Carvana. Bullshit. This is fake. Leave me, spare me. I don't care what type of partnerships they sign. I don't care about any of this. Carvana has never, and I will say this to you till the day we die, they have never turned a profit other than 1 quarter that they've been in business. 1 quarter, and that was during the pandemic. Other than that, in the mass appeal of used cars, and this is a terrible company, terribly run. It's owned by Apollo, owned by the debtors. And why? Because they actually own the bonds to this company. They own 90% of all debt. Apollo and one other company, I can't remember right now, PEMCO. Do not think that this is going to recover. Guys, if day traders want to get into these things, if all these guys, oh no, but it's going to go up. There's an uptrend. You can make money top and bottom. Shut up. All right. I don't want to hear it. This is not investment. To go from $376 a share 2 years ago all the way down to $15, miss me. Miss me with the bullshit. This is a logarithmic chart, by the way. That's why it looks the way it does. If this is a linear chart, it's not going to look as drastic. But this is a log chart. Look at it. $3.55. But Marantz, we missed out on all this profit we could have made all the way up to 15. Who cares? Who cares? Go. Go, because if you put the money here, and then how high do you want to throw? Well, it's going to double. It's going to go. At what point do you realize you're wrong? You'll figure it out. I'll still be here. When they file for bankruptcy, I'll still be here. Oh, they're going to file for bankruptcy. Go look at their balance sheet. It's terrible. Palantir. I did a video on these guys. I said it looks like a great company. The balance sheet is right. It's run by Stanford grads. This looks like a very good company. I'm so proud of Almo. He's in it. Everyone's in this damn thing. But it's not for me. That's what I said. Why is it not for me? Because not every stock has to be for me. I don't have to buy everything. I'm going to buy things that I understand, things that I know. I don't understand this company because it's not transparent. You don't know the contracts they have. A portion of their revenue is only by 20 customers. And yes, they are all the alphabet soup, right? The FBI, the DOJ, Department of Defense. But I stay out of it. I encourage you guys to do your homework. If you're in it, you're winning right now, certainly by what their earnings were announced and the run it's had. But I pay attention to a lot of things. So when in doubt, I zoom out. All the way up to $45 at the peak. We're at 15 right now. So if you believe in this company and this is how I invest, not you, me. If this is a company I want to buy into, I buy in at 15, right? Or do I let it run to 20 and I buy in there because I say, well, now I know it's a true reversal. Now I know it's really running. So I get it at 20. I still can get to 45. I can still get to 60. I can still get to 100. Whenever I really think this company will be, in 5 to 10 years from now. So you can buy it at any time you want, and maybe it's going to be great. Maybe it's not. It's not something that I buy into because I'm a retail guy. Not that I'm a retail investor. I'm a retail guy. I love retail. The stores. But here you go. AMC. They run the same. Woo! Hey guys, they run the same. Get out of here. You're up 3 cents, bro. I'm sorry. The private equity, it's a wet dream for private equity. This stock hasn't moved in months. It's not going to. It's held down by Ape. If you even knew, it can't run to $6.80 there at trades. It can't get anywhere there. You said call all the time, 140. Whatever they want to call, $7. I don't care. It can't. It's impossible. Have you ever heard of equals MC squared? And like Einstein comes out and he's like, hey man, you can't travel at the speed of light because the faster you go, the heavier you are. The heavier you are, it means you can't go as fast. You'll burn up. It's not possible. All that shit, right? The theory of relativity. I don't even know. I'm not a scientist, but listen, let me tell you something. It's not possible. It's not possible to run that high. It has Ape. And Ape is, I'm telling you, Ape is like pushing the brakes on a car. You're trying to drive a car with the emergency brake on. That's what I'm telling you. It's never going to happen, bro. You're going to burn out the clutch. It's over. You're going to kill your whole engine. You're going to kill everything. That's a bad stock for me. We're winning on Genius Group. This was funny too. Made a video called Connect the Dots. Maybe you guys watched them. Maybe you guys didn't. Maybe you guys didn't watch the Genius video I made. But I made the video here when it was pumping that day in January. And I said, no, guys, stay away. Stay far, far away. It is not what you think. It is a crime. Earnings report came out. What did they find out? He's the most overpaid executive out there. And it's Roger. His name's Roger something. I can't remember his last name right now. Roger Patrick. I can't remember his name. Who cares? He's terrible. Terrible CEO, terribly run company. It's a fake company, believe it or not, to me, allegedly. I don't like the shell that it is. Mullins! Hey, Mullins! There's a big announcement coming from Saudi Arabia. Hey, I made a video connecting the dots on Mullins. And it's terrible. I said, stay the hell away. They did a reverse stock split. I made a video maybe that same day or the next day. I said, guys, get the hell out of here. This shit's terrible. 51 cents now. It was $1.20 when I made the video. $1.20 something that day. I still remember. It was somewhere over here. When I made the video, then they had that guy out there, Lawrence, telling everybody the big announcements are coming in 2 weeks. Lawrence deletes his whole YouTube channel, everything. He gets the hell out of here. They're criminals. Highcroft, by the way, batting 1,000 still. Highcroft Mining. I told everybody what this was. Pump and dump. This is nonsense. And this is Adam Aaron's prophecy. So it's going to recover. It's going to be great. No, he planned to lose the $25 million because it wasn't about the $25 million he put in or the $50 million he put in. It was about the fact that they could get people, the market. They can get apes to go ahead and buy in. And what did they do? They just built a fake NFT this digital crap for you. And I'm not saying NFTs are crap. Their NFT is crap on wax, but they spent all that money just to manipulate people. SBV, we talked about that. Clever Leaves or whatever it's called. 26 cents right now. I told you stay away from stuff that anybody's ever messed with. David Caston. I don't play with that because that's Bed Bath & Beyond. All these guys about an OTC stock, terrible. I called this bankruptcy somewhere over here in January, February timeframe. Everybody called me a liar, called me a shill. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Made Connecting the Dots numerous videos to show exactly what it was. And now I got to hear everybody bought in at 4 cents and they've recovered up to 24 cents, which is a lie too. So, but yeah, I would never touch this company. There is no stalking horse. There is interest in a stalking horse, but not a stalking horse. So it's pointless. And the rest of it, we're winning. That's it. So I just want to go over all that with you guys. And now we're going to go back to GameStop. We're staring at it today. 25.78, looking healthy today. Getting ready for earnings. It is after hours. The earnings will be announced. GameStop looks great today. Opened up very high in the pre-market. It was running. I woke up to a text message. Everyone was excited. Everyone said what they said. But we're still running. Buy Diablo or 2.6 shares of GameStop. Well, I'll let my wife do what she does for Father's Day. I'm drunk off Costco wine watching my GME portfolio grow. Hulk Hogan, sure you are. You can't afford anything, but it's okay. Bill, I'm going to be a therapist with my winnings from GameStop. I hope one day we can meet so I can learn how to do it right. Okay, well, good job, man. If you buy Diablo from GameStop, then it's the same thing. Good job, Kyoto. Way to call that out. If this quarter is positive, it's over for them. Ravenstown, I agree. I feel it's going to be a problem. Affirm's buy, now pay later, added to Amazon Pay. Okay, so Affirm's going to go higher. Good job. It had a run last year, too. I remember that. And now it's going to run even higher. Cool. Affirm. Again, up 83% this year to date. So shout out to Affirm. Always doing the right thing. Did you watch the making of the Meme King? I thought it was pretty good. Any feedback? I saw portions of it, clips of it. You thought it was pretty good. Okay. I really gave my idea of what I thought it was going to be. And according to everyone's interpretation to what they saw, it was exactly that. The portions that I saw, yes. It's a hit piece. It's made to make it look as if Ryan Cohen is uneducated, got lucky, and he's going to fail at what he's doing now. He's failing even now. That's exactly what was put out there. So I don't know how you thought it was good, but that's my feedback to me. But, we don't have to agree on things, crypto. It's just my opinion, and you have one, obviously. It was trash, crypto. That's what they're going to tell you. I got a job at Costco. DRS, GME, good job. Congratulations. It's going to be great. Didn't think of that. You smart. Yeah, Kyoto is smart. Yes. I'm trying not to 300 him. Oh, yeah, I know. Marantz has explained the seasonal nature of retail. Yes, I have. Okay, took it off. I don't want to create FUD. I don't know what you did. Or you do. Oh, you deleted something? Okay, cool. No problem. I don't know what the FUD is. It's we can have conversations. It's not FUD. It's just different. Things are different now, yeah. 6 million shares volume traded, and we're up over $26 a share. Can't wait, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I can't wait, can't sleep. That's what he said, right, last night. Somebody wrote that to me. Can't sleep, won't sleep, GameStop. Yeah, it was hard to sleep last night. I don't remember sleeping. I really don't. I know I did sleep. I just don't remember it. Because I literally, when I opened my eye, I wanted to wake up. I was like, yo. Then everybody's like, go live. Then I got to do it with Abe. Abe goes like this. Marantz, you told me you're going to be live all day. Brother. I gotta let the wife sleep a little bit before I'm out here shouting out into the No, I'm just chilling, man. The company is running better, far better than previous years. Your son gonna watch this and be mad as hell. Nah, one day. Marantz, why do you hire this janitor as general manager, Marantz? He owns 50 GameStop shares. Dude, that's phenomenal. YouTube forgot to include fire and rockets for live chats. Yeah, well, thank you for putting them in there. Yep. I have a trash bag on with the Rocket theme song going and a poster of Marantz on my wall while on my Peloton watching Jamie climb. Hulk Hogan, you try so hard when you write these damn paragraphs, bro. You try so hard. It's okay. I got the visual. I get it. Just found the Cardsman Street Fighter cards. GameStop, West Palm Beach, Florida. Wow. Congratulations on that. Marantz, could you put a ski mask on and call yourself a hedge fund burglar? No. Twinklefire. I will not do that. Oh, Manush Pandey. How you doing, man? Welcome back again. You're still here. You've been here all day. You have like 7 accounts. I don't get it. Ha ha ha. GME MOASS, the last live we went back and forth on you, mentioned no squeeze. What does that mean? What is wrong with you? Why don't you understand? It squeezes every day. It went from $16, $15 a share. We're now at $26 a share, $25.80. You don't think a $10 run, considering that's like a 70% increase in 3 months, is a squeeze? You don't think that's a run? You don't think that's a great thing? I think you don't understand what I mean by this. If GME is positive in this economy, just imagine when inflation subsides and interest rates improve, what the revenue would be. I can imagine. I can. Gaming is the future. Used to collect micro machines. There you go. They call me booty bandit. Not gonna lie. Okay. Thanks for your nickname, bro. That's all I can tell you. Hit the like button, y'all. Super Blink, I appreciate that. Hitting the like button. Guys, we have over 100 likes on this video right when we come out the gate. So I really appreciate you guys having all the likes and hanging out with me today. We're all hanging out together. We're doing this. And all your problems you have, and you're still insignificant. Okay. I don't know exactly what that means. You have problems. Everybody has problems. Why wouldn't we? What kind of life are you living? Do you believe like in fairy tales, bro? Do you really think there's theme music playing on your like your blind dates? Are you wishing it was like the movies? Is that it? Like when you see a guy at the club, you're like, we're gonna fight, bro. And then you just hear the music in the background and go, does that really happen? Like you're right there in the street? Yeah, I'll be your Huckleberry. Is that what it is? Bro, shut up with your dreams. It's not even, your life is not, there's not a mariachi band walking in the background. This ain't My Cousin Mary. Doesn't work that way. Okay, GameStop has a buy. There's 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Abe, for supporting these cats out here and myself and the channel, man. I'm trying to give you guys the best show possible over time. You know, interviews that I can do whenever we find the right interview that we want to do. You guys know I've turned down a lot of people, and I've turned down a lot of sponsorships and a lot of things just to give it the right way. I don't want this narrative being changed. I don't want the direction to be changed. I don't want any misinformation. I don't want to be able to, I can't give my opinion because of so-and-so and something. I'm not that way. You can't buy me. So that's the way it's always been. So I appreciate the few, the proud, you know, Abe. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Marantz? Good to see you, bud. It's a beautiful day out here, but every day is beautiful when you don't hold both. Blue moves. I agree with that. 26.74 or 24 was the high so far. Is that what that was? 26.90 in the pre-market, but in the outside of the pre-market, 26.55, and then right now we did hit 26.24. What a good number. We still have a couple of hours left until the close of the day, guys. I'm going to be here another 5 hours. I'm not going anywhere because after earnings, we're still going to talk about it. We're going to go over the balance sheet. If they don't give us the balance sheet, we're going to go over the press release that they do give us. Anything can happen. They could hold the 10K near and dear to the heart. A lot of things can happen that way, but I'm just so thankful for everyone. The partnership with Telos and GameStop partnership is revolutionizing gaming industry, blockchain, and retail might. Boom, secure trades, transparent play. Gamers win in a major way. BTB, the way that works for me is it tells me that they're still going to invest in Web 2.0 gaming and 3. GameStop managed to get in on both with this damn game launcher. So I'm with you. The integration and the transition might be slow, but I did this already. I did MP3 players, iTunes, MySpace, Facebook, Samsung, Apple. I've done the transition on technology over the last 2 decades. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with being early on things that people are not comfortable with doing. So I'll download an app. I'll download a wallet, an independent GameStop wallet. I'll do all the above that I've already done, and we'll live here doing it. It's going to be the same as the PGA and the Live Tour issue. PGA told all those guys it was dirty money and then took the money. Ravenstown, I know, I saw the partnership. It's absolutely mind-boggling, the fact that PGA was willing to tell every golfer out there, don't do it. The golfers that stood by them, like Tiger Woods, missed out on about $800 million up front by doing it. And what it tells me is you take the bag every time. You take the money. If that's the case, he could have, because you would force them to merge at that point. But some people got some money, some people hit it big, some people did it right, and shout out to them who did it. But yeah, I know the issue. On vacation till July 11th and back on the road. It's been GameStop Jim eating GameStop Marantz repeat. Well, thank you so much. Let's go Telos. Yes. Monetary system, the biggest Ponzi out there, I guess. Partnership is big. Yes, it is a big partnership. Appreciate that. Commercial real estate already shows the decline. Residential follows. Yes. What is Marantz's price prediction for tomorrow? Tomorrow? A price prediction for tomorrow? $31. That's my price prediction for tomorrow. Work hours have been nuts. Took the day off specifically for today. Dr. Evil, let's do it. Marantz GME earnings call a holy day. Well, you know what? You're right. It can, but I oblige. Either way, I want to buy a house within 4 years. Do I get it now or later? Tough decision. Albert T, it's never a tough decision. If the right property is there for the right time frame, you take it. Because whatever payments you make over the next year or two, and if you ever want to refi after when the rates get lower, but you're never going to be able to get that opportunity to get that house that you really want. It's why I have it this way. Some people, but you got to be able to afford it too. Some people can't afford things, so then maybe you just don't buy it because you can't afford it. That's the way I see it. But you'll figure it out, and timing is everything. So some people are meant to get things, some people are not. Stacks I averaged up as well a little. There you go. 175K minute candle. There we go. The gift of membership went out to everybody there. It went out to King David. I haven't seen him in a while. Thank you guys so much. Some new people I haven't seen before. Dunny Guns got his. There you go. Irish Bad Boy. Never seen you, but there you go. Nab those memberships, guys. They're there. Yeah, appreciate that, guys, so much. Exciting. So excited for earnings. Yes, let's go. I'm very excited. Like I said, if the number's right, we're going to get it tight. Somebody out here saying we're going to have 2 cents on EPS positive. That would be amazing. Yeah. How do I take the free membership? You have to click on the box, the gift box, but they're already all gone. So sorry, man. We've given away over 25 today. Like I said, shout out to the individuals that could, that put it out there that way. Hey, what up? Long time no chat. Been battling the AMC cultists. T-Dog, I know you're doing the best way you can, and I appreciate that. Apprehensive Slight, you already did get it. You did get the free memberships. There you go. I've been working during the call, but will absolutely be listening. Dex, no worries. I appreciate that. Working and have you on the background. I'm here the entire day as well. Drew Soul, shout out to you. I appreciate you coming back 2 days in a row, man. We're doing the best way we can, and we'll get this information out to you guys. Only Rants. That's where Marantz talks to us nice and slow. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. I'm cruising the streets. Yeah. I got no gas, but I got this big fat. Never mind. I was going to say something that rhymes with that, but no. I love you, man. 30 plus after earnings. I'm Asian, so it will happen. This is my quantitative expert. He's a mathematician. He's a mathematician. He doesn't speak English. No, if you guys don't know that part of the movie, I apologize. Reversal on the chart, bullish. Yes, we reverse back. It's said, and I'm sorry that I'm reading the chat, so I'm way behind on the chat, but I'm going to catch up. Marantz, have you looked at Mullen? Literally down 10% in a red day. Yeah, Mullins getting its S-whooped. Send me into Palestine instead. Oh my goodness, Abe. Yeah, that was a question for me one time on one of my military boards. They're like, specialist, can you tell me what is the difference between Shiites and I don't know, and Sunnis, and what's the Palestinian wars and the Israelites and they were like asking all these questions. I was not privy to any of this information. I'm like, bro, I just got done talking about Worldcraft 2, man, and the expansion pack on Worldcraft 3. I don't know nothing about this. I'm buying GameStop because I'm married to an Asian. Oh, Druso. Like you said, Marantz, regardless, GameStop goes up in the after hours, may likely retract slightly during tomorrow. GME is setting a new floor. What is $25 to $30 today will be $30 to $35 next quarter. Correct, empirical data. That is exactly where I'm at. Right now, we're on a leg up. We're above that mark. Right now, we're 25.96-ish. What is it right now? I can't even see it on my screen on the other side. 25.58. It's a whole level up. Like, people be like, oh, but look at it's going down. Like, what are you talking about? Do you need me to take you back on the 15-minute chart and you want to see exactly what's up look like? This is up from 21.99 all the way up to here. This is the rip. We drew these lines, guys. This blue line we drew, we know exactly what we're looking at. So guess what? Just stick with it. Stick with what you got. Know what you, hey, because it is getting hot. This is why I rap. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. Hey, Mims, I'm hot because I'm fly. You ain't because you not. Marantz Rantz channel is my addiction. Cool. I don't mind that. Thank you. I'm sad I didn't hit my goal of 1,000 shares, but still happy if this takes off. Yeah, don't be sad because I'll still keep buying in. I'm still buying in every chance I get. I'm 22 minutes behind. I'm sorry for your loss, Sharon. Yeah, Sharon's the real one, bro. Join the Discord. There we go. You work at Costco, and then he laughs about it. Kyle Cordova. Yeah, for a long time now, and it's a great company. And if you ever know about Costco management team, then you're gonna learn a lot in life. Okay, you can make the huge impact on a lot of people. Over 400 employees, and I'll let you know how it all goes, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm all right. Are you even employed, Kyle? There we go. Typical James Drew, an 8-bit space call. Bed Bath & Beyond and GME space calls. No wonder they only have 10 to 20 people in there every day because they hang with the I own both nerds. Oh, yeah, James called Marantz a clout chaser. Well, there you go, Jerry Diamond. That's the way they probably feel about me. Don't worry. I don't care what people call me. I don't care how they feel about me. It doesn't change my approach. My approach is GameStop's everything. And if you're talking GameStop, I'm going to help you. I'm going to support you. I'll even push your channel out there to people. But hey, man, go check out this guy. He's got some information for you. But I refuse to be negative, and I won't let the negative get to me. And I'm not going to do that now. Behind his back. Yeah, Jerry, you know what's the crazy part? I let everybody say what they want behind my back. What does it matter? Because if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. So, but I'll tell you what, he's not in my circle. You ever think about that? He's not in my circle. Costco is one of the best companies to exist in retail. Yes, without a doubt. My new 50% off toaster over at Bed Bath & Beyond works flawlessly. I follow PP in hopes he invests in an appliance store. I need a dishwasher. No notification today, girl. PJ Dub, you needed a notification today? Are you joking? It's GameStop earnings. Where the hell do you think I'd be? Where do you think I was going to go? AMC's so gross. I love this place. It's crazy good family. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Comprehensive. I really do. Another handful of shares. I try to buy a few every paycheck. Yes. Telos coin will power GME player. We'll see how it all works out, man. PP the crawler. That's bro. I remember when I said that and it was hilarious then. It's hilarious now. There are a lot of people upset with the popcorn CEO. Yes, Dr. Evil, without a doubt. Daniel says he got cleared out. Grab the Telos. Okay, thank you. I got 20K sitting on the sideline for the next earnings. Sean J, you do your best, man. I don't know the different stock, but they're out there paying a dividend at $3 and running to all-time highs right now. Good job there, Stacks. All right, we don't push out shit stocks, bro, so don't come at me with that one. No, I'm joking. He's a good guy. Then they'll make $1.8 million. Palantir. Yeah, there you go. I might go get a nice aged bottle of whiskey in a little bit. Oh, well, there you go, Stacks. Stacks out here. 5 memberships for the channel, guys. I'm telling you guys, I don't know how many more we can give away because there's got to be people out there that are, everyone already has a damn membership. There's 190 of you in here right now. There's 200 and whatever there was earlier. Like you guys, there's tons of you guys already have them though. I know it for a fact. You guys watch the video. You guys comment to me. Telos is 19 cents now. After player goes live, $10 IMO. I have no idea, and I can't make assumptions that way. Please stop pumping Telos price predictions. Yeah, that's crazy because that's not the way it works for me. You rock, Marantz. Ryan Wigglesworth, I appreciate that. All I can say is that Palantir has crazy hair. Oh, that dude has the hairline that's all pushed back to the back. Yeah, it is crazy. It's that dude from the Celtics who has the same hairline. Waiting for a handle to form and consolidate is always a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Eric John says, Marantz, Almo, Kyoto, everybody, been a while. Still watching y'all. Keep up the good work. The group here was looking for a 300 from Kyoto. Quickest way, I'm thinking, is to sending out a super chat. Just kidding. Eric Johns, that would be a very quick way to get 300 seconds. You guys got to know the nature. It's Roger Hamilton. Yeah, Roger James Hamilton. Thank you for telling me his damn name. I couldn't remember. But just so you guys know, if you guys are new here to the channel, super chats are not welcome. Okay? If you write a super chat, enjoy your 300 seconds. It's coming. And I won't even read the super chat if I can't get to it fast enough. I try to, but the mods know the rules. We have not changed. It's been over 2 years, been on YouTube making videos for a long time. We're going to mute you because we're not those guys. We're not Matthew Kors. We're not Trade Trades. And I read everything in the chat. Yes, I'm behind, but I will read it. Those guys literally don't read the chat. They ignore you unless you pay for it. I'm not that guy. So if you have a question, you can write it, and eventually I'll get to it. That's it. Don't attack Mullins. We's real people out here. Get out of here, bro. That coin they made with the CEO's face Shot's the ugliest coin I've ever seen. Somebody just text. Oh, yeah. I got to get this. Hold on. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I want to cry. I want to cry. Oh, man. Guys, life is great, man. Life is great. Can I share something with you guys? I don't share stories like I do, but I don't, because no one's gonna watch this but us. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. Okay, my wife is an amazing woman, so I'm gonna share a story with you guys. So my wife was 20 something years old. I think she was 20 something. She got pregnant, and she's living on her own. She's single at the time. She had her boyfriend, whatever it may be, and she's having her daughter. And who's my daughter now. I've been with her since she was 7. It's my stepdaughter. She's 20, going to be 25 this year. We've been together since she was 7. So it was a package deal when I met my wife. But my wife had her own place. She had everything. I was like, how did you do all this at 20 years old? Like, you really figured all this out? Like, these kids today can't handle it. My wife goes, I just went and I said, I want to do real estate. I want to get into like property management, and maybe they give me like a free place to stay. And they did. They gave her like a little, you stay in this unit and you can rent out the rest of these units and do all this. So that's how she hustled the system, right? Well, when her brother, who's 13 years younger than her brother, 18 years old, gets a job working with her, but as the maintenance man. So they've been a duo their whole lives almost, essentially. But when my wife finally, after 15 years of working for another company, she said, I've had enough, hon. I want to move on from this. I want to get to residential. I want to get to commercial, like she on the real estate side. When she told me all that, I knew the risk she was taking, and I was like with her. Her brother went his own way too. And he became his own man and run his own shop and do his own thing. And it was like a maturity process for both. But my wife's always had the best intent for people, and certainly for her brother, who's my best man at my wedding, who is my brother-in-law, who is a GameStop investor. Shout out to him. What did my wifey do? Fast forward, last year, they go to my brother-in-law. They tell him he's going to lose his job. He's not going to be able to live where he lives. He's not going to be able to provide for his family. He's not going to pay for college for his daughter. He's going to lose his job. And he's got to relocate. He's got to figure it out. Came to us. He said he had a plan. We go, okay, you got a plan. He goes, yeah, I got a plan. He's going to open up his own business. He's going to go in business for himself. He's going to take the risk. He's going to do it. With that being said, my niece, who couldn't afford to go to college, got a full ride doing her thing. She's going to college. Okay. She just worked harder. 3.99. She was 1 away from the 4.0. She's a great kid. My brother just got the text. He did it. He signed his contract. My wife got this other job for him lined up. It's amazing. It's all lining up. Today, earnings, shout out to my brother. Shout out to my man. He's such a good ass dude. He really is. He's the guy I can call at 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night and say, hey man, my AC's out, and he'll come over and fix the AC. I'll say, hey man, I got a clogged drain or whatever. I'm not a handyman. This dude goes, hey man, get the hell out of there. I got that. He'll fix shit. This guy will take stuff apart, take cars apart. He's very handy, man. He's the real deal. I wouldn't make it, throughout my day without him. So 16 years I've been around this family, and the man needed a job, needed to provide for his family, and we just did that. And my wife just texts me. She says, "Yeah, I got him the job." I'm like, "Oh my God, man! Life is good. God is good. God is good." That's all I'm gonna tell you. Let's keep going. GameStop 25.52, looking healthy, looking great today. Oh man, I'm so happy for him. It doesn't matter what happens with GameStop today, guys. None of that shit matters. That's all. That right there is stress off my sack. Let me tell you, excuse the language, ladies. I apologize, but it's stress off my back. I literally did not see that coming, and I'm so happy. I buy all my wine at Costco. I think a lot of people do. It's good pricing. There we go. Too much hype doesn't bode well. Really? For who? I'm hyped, period. I'm hyped every day. Maybe you missed the last 1,400 plus videos. I'm hyped, period, son. It's GameStop. Why aren't you? What are you doing with your investments? Are you boring? Are you the same guy that the girl you've been dating for years goes, my husband's not spontaneous. He doesn't take me out. Yeah, Because he believes hype is just bull or it's just overhyped or, it's not going to work that way. Really? Really? I'm hyped every day. Man, I got a fun-ass wife. Oh, I got these good-ass kids. I'm taking her out tonight. No, I'm not going to spend no money. That's GameStop money. No, but the truth is, yeah, you're probably that boring, dude. Don't worry. I'll be hyped over here then. By myself. Oh, wait. I'm not by myself. Yeah, GameStop investors are real, bro. I don't know who you probably don't even own. Too much hype doesn't bode well. Huh. Hey, the expectations are none. Therefore, when it does great, then I can be really excited. Prepare for the worst, but then get the best, or whatever the hell they say. What is this shit? Do you go to comedy shows and you go, you know what? I'm going to lower my expectations for this comedian because I'm just going to laugh at all his jokes. Or are you going to go and go like, this boy better be good, man. I paid this kind of money for him. Is that it? Because this stock better be good, man. I paid this kind of money for it. I want it to pop, baby. I ain't lowering my expectations for shit. Not for you, mung. What is this? God, I went all in on something, bro. I like this something. I'm dating this something. I'm walking hand in hand with this something. GameStop, me and Ryan tag teaming on the stock. Let's go. Mung's just mad because he got to watch. Mung, can I tag in? No, Mung, you stay right out there, bro. I'll be right back, all right? Hey, close the door, bro. Shut the door. Grown man stuff going on over here. Me and GameStop. Mung over there just saying, can I get a hug? Mung's the type of dude that walks the girl to the doorstep. I just wanted to say thank you for a good night. And Rico's in the house. Hey, hurry up and shut that door. Get in here. Mung, I'm sorry, bro. You don't know who Rico is? Yeah, Rico's the guy they told you about. Okay? All right, man. My twin brother is legit. I was going to call him today. Should I call him today, guys? I have not called this guy in a year. Let's see, man. Let's see if he knows about GameStop earnings. I'm going to ruin this whole show right now for a call with Rico. Rico knows. If you guys don't know who knows, Rico knows. And Rico is a YouTuber. His show is called Rico Knows. And I don't even give him any prep time. I'm just calling. Rico Knows.
What's up?
What's going on, baby? You're on live. Marantz Rantz. How you doing today?
Oh, man, I'm doing all right, dude.
Yeah, man. Hey, my whole crew, we just want to wish you the best of luck out there by not being invested with the greatest company of all time, GameStop. Today's earnings, do you know anything about it?
Nah, the last time earnings came out, they didn't impact anything that matters, so I don't get excited about.
So you're officially telling me Rico does not know?
There's some things that I choose not to know.
So Rico doesn't know. That's the nickname right now. That's the new name. I got your new name. Rico don't know. Got it.
Yeah, it's not original. I hear it every day.
I saw the Twitter account or the TikTok account. It says Rico doesn't know. Somebody actually made an account called that.
Did they?
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. Rico doesn't know. Yeah, you got to Google your own self, bro. It's funny as hell.
I try not to.
Hey, man, I just want to see what you're doing today. It's a great, glorious day. GameStop's amazing.
20 minutes.
You're what now?
I'm going for my run in about 20 minutes in this Georgia heat.
Oh, cool. So you'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I'll probably be back in about 3 hours, but I appreciate you.
3 hours, bro. Damn, you still fat? All right, fat boy. I'll see you around. Hey, bro.
You guys sorry I don't have much content for you guys, man. I'm busy doing my thing.
No, don't worry. We're not losing any sleep over it. I just want to call you and say what's up. Watch GameStop earnings, bro. We'll be live. You can listen to it while you run. I'll play some music for you.
Definitely not. Tell Ruben I said what's up.
Hey, Ruben's your biggest fan, dude.
Late, dude.
Late. Bye. Oh, man, I love that. Tell Ruben I said what's up. Hey, that's shout out to Ruben, our moderator, one of our moderators. Ruben and Rico. I don't know what's going on. I know Ruben trolls him from time to time. That's Rico Knows. He's on YouTube. He's on TikTok. He has like almost 60,000 followers on TikTok, millions of views, millions of likes. And he's on YouTube. He just started out a month ago, 2 months ago. He's tracking really hard. College football expert. He really is. And he has some good takes on college football. I'm not taking his dating advice. And that's where we don't see eye to eye. He gives out relationship advice considering he's failed at every relationship. But maybe he hasn't failed in his eyes because he kicked him to the curb or he's progressing in life. He's a good dude, though. He really is. If you guys look at it, that's my twin brother. Anybody tell Kai's Malej I have a twin brother? That guy still doesn't know? Kai's Malej. Hey, and this is Kai's right here. Marantz, take off your t-shirt, man. I just want to see your muscles. I want to see your tattoos. You have tattoos, don't you? You look like the guy from the military. The guy in the pictures in the military. Yeah, no. You know Ryan Cohen and Brian Susie? these two motherfuckers, these guys, they buy Bed Bath & Beyond, they sell, they really want to be part of this company. Don't you know Blockbuster is going to release a new DVD? get this guy out of here. Hey, how'd that work out for you guys, Bed Bath & Beyond? How'd that work out? I'm still here gloating. I shouldn't. I got to educate you guys. I got to listen to the beginning of the stream again. You know the interview that I did with Bill Pulte at the beginning of the stream? I got to cut that up and I got to watch it again because he's coming from a stance of individuals that don't know everything about Bed Bath & Beyond and AMC. But he found out real quick how you're going to get attacked. And I tell you, that's why you can't hang out with the I hold both crew. It's counterintuitive to hold both because one stands for something and the other one stands for the complete opposite. And if you don't know that, you have not done the homework. That's why the argument's there. That's why we feel the way we do, or I feel the way I do. Earning is set. It's going to be wow. Yeah, I hope. What is the GameStop earning expectation in price today? I don't know, and I don't care. The Yishin. I don't worry about price action. I can report on it, 25.51, but it doesn't matter to me. We could end the day 24.50. Guess what? We're higher than we were last week. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's great. If the APS is strong, I reckon it could get even higher, just like it suddenly jumped 50% and make another move. We're above 37%. You know, it's hard to do it that way, Giga, because you have to think in it in terms of logarithmic charting. So to go, and I'll give you this example, to go from $16 all the way up to $27 like it did, that's $11. And then people in lame terms, they go, oh, $11, it could go up another 11 then from wherever it's at right now. And that's not the case because $11 percentage wise would be greater and or less than, because people play in percentages. So they're going to take profits at certain percentage points, not necessarily the dollar points. That's why something like Costco, I'll give you the example. Costco's up around $25 a share right now from what it was a month ago. Is that huge? Is that enough for people to take profits? Not necessarily, because percentage-wise, it's a small increase. It's like a 4 to 5% increase instead of it being this drastic number. So it's all relative on scale. So you have to pay attention to stock as it goes higher. You're really dealing with percentages at that point, not straight dollar amounts. That's why when you say jump up another 50%, you're talking about 50% of what? Of $25, it's $12. So you're going to go from 25 to 37. It's a huge number. It's a big number to get all the way up there. There's levels of resistance that you would have to blow past. And there's people that don't take profits all the way up because there's millions of people in this stock and it's the market and it's real. We've lived in this market for years. There's things we've seen over time. You can outlive it all. You can outlive macroeconomics as long as you invest in the companies that are near and true and dear to your heart. If you really know how to read a balance sheet, it does not matter whatever catalyst comes or announcement or deterrent comes. It doesn't matter whatsoever. If you're going to be there for 10 years, great. If you're going to be there for an exit strategy at certain dollar points, great. Then just know what's coming and know the ride you have to take. But you got to have the stomach for it. Don't get on the roller coaster if you're not ready for the dips and the rips. But me personally, I have my hands up. I'm strapped in, and I'm excited. 30 will get some resistance. There you go. Somebody's going to tell you. In Hawaii, the market starts at 3:30 a.m. I woke up to use the bathroom and look at the pre-market at 2:45. I couldn't go back to sleep. But Jesse, congratulations to Hawaii. Don't worry. I have T-shirts coming out your way at the end of this month. That's how it's going to be. I'll be happy if it's hovering back over 30 in a couple of weeks, targeting 40. Yes. Shout out to the 5 people who won the free memberships there. I don't notice anybody I usually know. Maybe, Dyra knows or whatever. Sam Lee occasionally. But yeah, there you go. Shout out to the new people who are getting new memberships. Keep an eye on Seattle, June 11th. Okay, Elijah, I'll see what that's all about. I don't know exactly what that's about, but I got you. Mariachi. Okay, bro. Don't understand the hostility from you, Marantz. I come to YouTube every day just to watch you. I'm supporting your channel by watching you. Show some love from one explosive athlete to another. Hey, Hulk Hogan. Hey, brother. Listen to me. The hostility, have you heard yourself? Everything. I'm cleaning the floors of Costco. I got a job at GameStop. I work at the sex shop. I don't know what you do, Hulk Hogan, but I enjoy your trolling. So if you can't take it, don't give it. There you go. I mean, that's how my life is, bro. You got to listen song. My Life Like a Movie by Max B. Okay, I'll check that out. I don't know. GME to 35 today or to 18, not to 18. I mean, I don't even know what the hell are you talking about, bro? It could never go down like that. It's never going to happen. That used to happen, but guess what? DRS is real. Us buying the float is real. Us locking up the float is real. It doesn't work that way. They have to borrow so many shares to whoop our ass, and that's never going to happen right now. It's just not. It's just never going to happen, bros. Listen, all the naysayers out there, all the guys who were out there in Discord talking to me, telling me this stock's going to go from $20 down to $15, I'm going to buy it there. Yeah, well, guess what? You better hope you can get there with only 850,000 shares to borrow. You think you're going to knock this shit down with 850? That ain't enough, man. We got so much volume on it right now. You can borrow it. You're going to be sitting there wondering what the hell just happened. And if you don't think this price action is real, think about this. Only 18,000 calls are in the money because they know where the price action is. And where is it? It's next week because the gamma ramp that is already in the money, 41,000 contracts. That stands for, what is that, 4 million shares? You think 4 million shares? You don't think that's a lot? That's a huge amount considering what's DRS locked up and already purchased and holding because we're that kind of way. We're diamond hands. So you're going to have a problem if you get all the way up to the 4 million shares that it can be exercised at that point. It's going to be a true problem next week. And I already told you, this can start rolling in that gamma ramp fashion like it did previously from August all the way to January of 2021. It rolled like that for a long time. We're just gradually gaining ground. And it went from $5 stock to an $11 stock, from an $11 stock to a $20 stock, and from a $20 stock all the way to 480, after hours 501, 502, 512, whatever it may be. My point is, and you little jackasses out there trying to tell me, GameStop, man, it used to be $400. Now look at it, it's only $25.57. Oh, you lost all that money. They don't understand splits. They don't understand anything. They don't even understand economics. So I choose not to listen to them. Another 5? Wow, guys. 5 gifts of memberships there from Challenger. Everyone's jumping in. I appreciate you, Challenger. I do. That's huge support in the channel for the crew that's going to come around. 33, Larry Legend tomorrow. Who knows, man? I'm down with that. 33, I need that. Liquid, then why do you say 18, bro? Then why do you say 18? You start putting negative numbers in the universe, and they're not going to happen for me. I put positive thinking in the universe. I really do. I stay positive. Not AMC, that's something else. Yes. Hell yeah, buddy. Apes Together Strong movie was something. I just don't know what you wrote right now. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get through all of this right now. Whoa. The real DMT, is he here, my man? My man's here. I love that man. If you guys don't know who he is, I played his song 2 times already. The other song I like, We Budget, him and Wooch. Wooch is around. Mind you, I got to send that interview to Wooch because I know Wooch is a big Bill Pulte fan. Probably has no idea that Bill Pulte was here today on the stream. A lot of you guys probably don't know because you're showing up late. But at the start of this stream, I interviewed the one, the only Bill. I said bull. Bill, he is a bull. He's a bull for GameStop. Bill Pulte. GameStop has 0 debt. We're all real. We're on the moon, on the real moon, boys. Yes, we are. All your base belongs to us. There we go. His name is Yang. Okay. How long left before they drop? We have another 2 hours. At least 2 hours. Usually drops at 1:30. And it's going to be 11 o'clock right now. So 2.5 hours, essentially. And I have no problem. I've been here already for almost 3 hours. And I haven't skipped a beat. Mullen is the crappiest stock on earth next to AMC. Liquid Swords, there's a lot of them like that. There's a lot. So there you go. He doesn't speak English. There you go. Just follow the yellow brick road. They're putting in a brand new GameStop on 3rd and Fairfax here in Los Angeles. That sounds amazing, Jay. Sounds amazing. I already like it. They probably got a good price too for the actual commercial lease on it. So we'll see how it goes. For real, any rookies to the channel that are actually GME investors should join the Discord and have a seat at the table. We about to eat. Well, the Discord's completely free and it always will be. It's sponsored by the moderators of the channel, including myself. Like I tell you guys, whatever you guys give this channel, we give it right back to you. And that is a free Discord there for you where we communicate. We have over 700 active members in the Discord. If you ever want to talk to people in there, they're all there. All the DD riders that you see, the guys on Superstock, Tobit, Badass Trader, myself, there's a lot of people out there that are in this Discord changing information. People are around. You just got to know how to navigate it and talk to the people. Ape Father wants to fight you, he said. No, he doesn't. Liquid Swords, don't do that. This is not a fight. There are a lot of people who will talk like that, and then they'll meet me in person, and they'll be like, okay, I made a mistake. It's just that. Don't let the camera fool you. I don't know. I'm just gonna tell it to you like that. It's not for the friendly. Diesel is $288 in Texas now. I would buy it, John Jar Binks. I would buy it because that's Michael Irvin. I'll buy it for real. But there you go. No, that guy don't want to fight. 5, Liquid Swords got his membership. Patrick Squires, haven't seen you in a while, bro. Real DMT, shout out to you, sir. I appreciate you for everything you've done for the community, for your soundtrack, and of course for the song you made for the channel. I mean, what the hell would we do without that song? My dad was talking to me the other day. He goes, hey, your intro tracks, you got to stick with one, man. Just go with it. I go, one, Pops? I do have one. I have my own theme song. But the other tracks, it just depends on what I'm feeling for the day. That's what I come in with. So that's why I played Nirvana the other day, or I'm playing, at times it'll be Jackson Brown, it'll be anything. I played Ain't No Stopping Us Now. We're on the move. It's because I felt like GameStop's on the move, and I feel GameStop's going to be great. So when earnings comes out, there'll be a lot of people in here listening to the chat, listening to the channel, and hopefully we do, the best we can. I'm behind on the stream, but great interview with Pulte. Thank you so much, Zombie Harambe. Appreciate that, man. Marantz, you look like a bad guy from No Country for Old Men, that Javier guy. No, I don't, but that's fine. You can think I do, but I don't. In addition to that, that movie was terrible. That's the first and last movie that I took my wife to, basically. I mean, our first movie was American Gangster. That was a good movie for us. But my wife and I went to that movie, fell asleep in it. I've told the story plenty of times. I was snoring. She was elbowing me before she was my wife, when she was my girlfriend. We got to the car and she said, don't ever do that to me again. I was just taking her out to the movies because I thought it was the right thing to do. But the truth is, I was dead tired from work, man, and playing WoW. I don't want to be there. I want to be raiding. And she just said, don't ever do that. You embarrass me and you're just snoring. And she's like, am I boring to you? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I apologize. And the next movie I took her to was a scary movie. And I'll never do that. I don't like scary movies. Oh, hell no. We're going to blast off in after hours today. I hope so, Blake Smith. I really do. Hello, brothers and sisters out here hustling. I'm a hustler, baby. That's what I am. Forget all this cash. Come get your man. No, I'm joking. Not accepting super chats was a huge reason I subbed. A funny spider. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Forget all the haters. God is good, bro. Yes, he is, Stacks. Dan Marantz lost some weight, y'all. 27 pounds and going. What kind of grifter doesn't accept super chats? Just messing with you, bro. Yeah, Moonshine Rider, we know. We know, because we've had that conversation. And I called out all the shills. Bro, imagine if this man was president. World would change for the better. Listen. I've had the option to run for like city government, like in my city, and everyone, because I'm really well known, like where I live, for the individuals around me and what I do for a living, and always working in the public eye, and growing up, and being born and raised here, and being a veteran, all the stuff, right? You have all the you want to punch all the holes in the card, got them all, bro. Hispanic descent, just a child of immigrants in a way, my grandparents, whoever, and it didn't matter, man. That don't matter to me. I'm not here to go and work for the city and take a dime from people. I'd probably be the guy who works for free. This is where my mind is, because I don't feel like you should be getting paid by the city through taxes. I want to see city taxes pay for streets, paved sidewalks, even put in some palm trees, make it look nice around here. Pay the firefighters, pay the police department, but city officials, I think they're highly overpaid. I think you could be a city official and still have a job. That's for damn sure, because what are you doing all day? You're not at city council holding meetings. You can do that after work. Hell, I'm doing it right here with you guys. We can hold court after work, whatever it may be, but still have my career and still manage what I do. So, no, these guys are out there making money, being city planners, as they call it, holding these special meetings and just sitting there and making decisions. And I'm not a big fan of that stuff. So, and to give you an example about the president, okay, Mr. Joseph Biden, he makes the most money in the country. For the amount of hours that he doesn't work, it's unbelievable. For a guy who only works 2 to 3 hours a day and can't walk, can't talk, doesn't write his own tweets, whatever it may be, he's grossly overpaid. There's no way he works more than 2 to 3 hours a day. Not even possible. There's days I don't see him on TV at all. They have him hiding in a box, in a shoebox. So miss me with the bullshit. Honestly, it's a symbol of something that isn't real. And, there's some presidents out there that had to do overtime. Billy had some free time too, though, from what I know. But Obama did a lot of talking. Bush did too. I hope GameStop goes out of business soon. I can't wait for the total meltdown of you apes will inevitably go through. Fingers crossed that earnings are worse than usual. Buy puts. Thanks, Knives. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. See, I'm not PP seeds. I'm not going to cry. I'm gonna be like, oh my God, you're wishing the worst upon us and everyone's going to lose their job and that's what you want? Oh my God. No, I really hope that the stores do get shut down and then we make money e-commerce and just the fulfillment centers get filled. But as far as like that happening, well, we're going to have to exhaust all of our loan facility, which we haven't touched. We are going to have to burn through $1.4 billion, if not more now that after quarter one. I don't know your timeline, but I wish you the best of luck, young man, because math works in every language. And the math tells me you're wrong. But I wish you the best of luck. I really do. Thank you so much, though. It'd be the first time I ever participated in that BS election process. Well, there you go. Funny Spider, me too. I joined the Kyoto, deleted my first ever super chat. He did. I remember. It was funny, Abe. Go sit in the corner. Yeah, for me, it was no edits, no cuts. Oh, okay. Only the realist can do that. Yeah, I don't know when I started doing that, like in my head. I mean, I've done it since the first video, but I was like, all right, one take session, no edits, no cuts, boom. And the truth is that I felt like you will come across as knowing what the hell you're talking about if you know what you're talking about. So the fact that I watch YouTubers or content creators and they're constantly making edits and cuts for the perfect take, I was like, nah, that's not a real person. That's just a production piece. And do you want to know the truth? I'm not really good at edits. I don't really know how to do cuts. So I said, the hell with it. I'm not going to do it. It would take so much time out of my day. But can you imagine pushing record every day and trying to get it in one take and you get it your first take? And when people think it's not your first take, then you go live on TikTok. I've done this before. Stacks can vouch for it. Everybody can. I went live on TikTok and I do the take right there in front of you. Or I've done the take within the live stream. I go, all right, guys, I'm going to do a take right now. Okay, ready? Hi, guys. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Just want to reflect on the things today where everyone tells you AMC runs the same. And as you can see today on the charts, they clearly don't run the same. Over the past 3 months, they don't run the same. They actually run opposite of each other. They might be scared of each other. And if that's the case, I would run too. If I saw AMC stock for what it is and I looked in the mirror, I'm running the other way. And all I'm going to see is Adam Aaron behind me in his wrinkled clothes, licking his fingers and saying, trust me, it's checkmate. I got you. Choke on this. That's all innuendo for a sexual fantasy I don't want to be in. And that's why I'm in GameStop, guys. So I'm proud to do it. I'm proud to say it. GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. AMC, not for me. See you around, millionaires. Peace. I just did a whole take. Guys. I straight up, my brain ranting, going, boom, one take. That's legit what I do on the channel every day. So when my wife is like, oh, my wife has never done this to me. She's never walked up and go, you spend too much time on YouTube. You spend too much time on your channel. You do that. No, because I don't. I do on research, but while I'm researching, I'm right. Guys, you ever just sat there in bed? Your girl does not care what you're doing as long as you're next to her. This is why the Nintendo Switch is a money maker. Dudes learned that, guess what? Your girl gets to watch TV and watch Netflix and watch everything, and you just get it like this. Pull it out the cradle, and as long as your shoulder's touching some part of her, go ahead. Yeah, are you listening? Yes, Mom. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm good. Yeah, no, I threw the trash. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. What do you need? Hold on, let me push. Pause. Put it down. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go get food? Okay, yeah, let's go get that. Okay, we'll be right back. That's the difference. That's life. That's how great it is. I've learned that the older I get, the better life I have. Because I cut out the bullshit. You know what, guys? There used to be times I'm playing WoW. I'm in WoW raid. All right, guys, go ahead and get up the soul stones. We got to go ahead and get ready to make this pull, blah, blah, blah. Wife walks in. Hey, what are you doing? We got to go get that. And I'd be like, I'm not going with you. I'm raiding. What are you talking about? I got 24 people waiting on me right now. We're a team. My wife would look at me. She'd be like, are you serious? You better get your... WoW? World of Warcraft? I'd be like, woman, I'm going to divorce you if you interrupt this raid one more time. No. You see, WoW pinned people against each other. These other games, League of Legends, these Fortnites, they're rounds of games for 20 to 25 minutes. People tie in, and then they can walk away from it. It's the greatest thing ever. The only combatant that you can do is to marry somebody who plays WoW. Shout out to Coupon. That's the only thing you can do. You better get your spouse on board. I've always said it. Any woman that plays video games with her man, that's scary because that means dishes aren't getting done, kids aren't getting fed, showers aren't being taken. Something's going on. No, just gamers are different, guys. That's all I'll say. I love you guys. All right. But yeah, you got me there. For me, it was the no edits, no cuts. Yeah, I was forced into that just based on the way my mind works, and I don't have the editing skills. But yeah. I remember your first day. There you go. I don't remember Giga's first day, but I'm sure you guys do. For me, I was trying to get away from AMC, and this was the only AMC safe zone. There you go, XBit. Well done to your family. It's a great day. Yes. I sold my Bed Bath & Beyond in revolt. Good job. AMC Safe Space has been great for me all the time. God is good all the time. Funny Spider, God bless you. Got to get away from AMC and be safe. Right on, Marantz. Always good to see your people doing well. Yes, Jesse, without a doubt. Safety in AMC Safe Space, yeah. When I joined the channel, I felt welcomed. When I joined the Discord, I was home. Giga. Hey, Discord's scary, bro. Especially if you guys run into Suit for the first time. If your first time going to Discord and it's Suit is in there, hey, I don't regulate the shit. I'm just letting you know, Suit ain't soft. Suit's out there taking names, kicking ass and taking names. So be aware of who you are. Didn't you come over from Ralphie's too on XBit? Oh, I don't know. The Discord scares me. Yeah. I came from Cosmic. Oh, I didn't know that, XBit. I had no idea. I felt like I pulled you in the boat. Well, there you go. I came for the MOASS, stayed for the family. Darth, you pulled me into the Discord. Good job. And Rube is around, and Rube's the man. GameStop is hitting a hard tick by tick, more buying than selling. We'll be boring together. Love you. Happy hump day. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. You have a great day. Yeah, we're not boring, though, mama. We're not boring. Life is amazing. GameStop is amazing. You're amazing. Honey, I just thank you for giving me the time that you give me. Thank you for the one taco last night when I got home. And a real taco, guys. Get your minds out of the gutter. I actually had a chicken taco. It was good. I was 1 foot on the ladder. Dart is swinging from a rope. Grabs me by the ankles. God, man. Whenever you say grab the ankles, no, don't do that. Hello, Marantz. I haven't been here in a while. Just bought $500 worth of GameStop. $28 calls that expire this Friday. Think it's a double. Have a great day. George Wells, good luck on your gamble. That's all I can tell you. It's not something I would do. I would, with that $50, I would have bought, or $500, I would have bought 20 shares. That's just me. The champ is here. Yeah, the champ is here. And the hedge fund, yeah, she's here. There we go. I had no idea Costco had an auto program. What else have I been missing out on? The auto program's great. You basically, this is the way it works. You call up Costco, the phone number for the auto buying program. You name the dealership and or you name the car. You say, this is what I want to buy. And they'll be like, okay, we have a program for that car. It's at this dealership. Go to this dealership, talk to this person, and they're going to give you the best deal possible under the Costco name. You'll have to show your Costco membership, and boom, it's done. And you get like half off on your warranty. You get half off on this, and then they give you the best deal possible. It's better than any deal they do. And if the dealership lies to you and tells you, I've got a better deal for you, go with this, bullshit. Costco has the best deal for all vehicles. That's just that. And the warranty and the parts too. Parts and services. Miss Hedge Fund, there we go. Marantz Rantz over Rico knows. Absolutely, but Rantz is with the Z, not with an S. But I got you, Funny Spider. Rico wears leggings. I wouldn't doubt it. He's a TikToker, bro. Yes. Hi, Wendy. Yes. Hi. There we go. What? Rico equals Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah. Rico has a good show on TikTok. Yeah. Ravens, I agree. I think his show is good. I think he yells at people a little bit too much, and that's coming from me, so that should tell you something, but he's good. Rico knows how to paper hand. Exactly. So weird to hear Marantz's voice coming from another person. And he looks like me. 8-to-1 call to put ratio. Bullish. Let's go Cowboys. Trolling Rico is a great pastime. Yeah. The interview on Superstock is on Superstock. I made sure Marantz got credit where credit is due. Wow, Mark Savage. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's there. Hopefully they get all the info they need out of it. GME is expected to report earnings to fall 175% to 11 cents per share. I'm holding my July 21 $20 calls. Okay, Space Ape. That's cool. I'm just going to keep buying shares, but you do your thing. 231 in the chat compared to 213. Yeah, we're good dudes here. Unicorn, there we go. The other ones that got free memberships here. Daily Dimes got a free membership. I remember you. Gained weight. Good job, Hedgie. Ice Rescue Captain. I haven't seen you in a while. And Blake Smith. Yes, Challenger doing his part, supporting the channel. Thank you so much, sir, for that. Challenger, what a good ass dude. And when I mean that, it's because you got a good ass, bro. You're walking up the mountains. I see you getting it right, getting it tight. Does this one count? Talk release. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Having a lot of people or having a lot of fun playing Diablo 4 and the live stream at the same time. Wow, Challenger, that's awesome, dude. I won't play it for another 2 weeks. Yeah, another 2 weeks. Shit, man. It's all right. I'll get there and it'll be fun. Marantz, water break? Not yet. Not yet, Funny Spider. Water break. Let's see. There's 232 people in here. Oh my God, this has been happening? Look what's been happening. Yeah, it's a water break. It's a goddamn water break. Hold on. Oh, I get excited about the stock. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a water break. Yeah, there's my water break, guys. You think I care? Hey, if the computer goes out, I apologize. I don't care. I don't care one goddamn bit, guys. That's my water break. No breaking water lines. Oh, let's go back to it. Back to the stock. That was my water break. Thank you, Funny Spot. Appreciate it. All this anticipation before earnings. Love it. Thanks, Marantz. Keeping it solid. Pace yourself, bro. We're going to be here for a minute. I just cooled myself off. Guys, it's 72 degrees in my house. That water felt amazing. What a great idea of a water break. Oh, man. The water feels amazing. The air, I might get sick. I might get sick. Honey, don't worry. I don't have a towel. Shit. I didn't think that one through. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I got to play some music while I get my towel. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty, got an apartment in the city and a beach house off the coast that costs a couple milli. We are going toe to toe, we be singing while we're winning. By the time I'm 24, it's hard to deal with it. If you got a man, send his brokers back to bed, cause tonight we flying high first class to Japan. Eating sushi, wearing Gucci hot springs, cause we can. Sipping on sake, making $1 million plans. Super yacht, smoking pot with our $1 billion friends. Bright lights, white lines, summer in the south of France. We're going on a plane and we won't be back again, cause we're heading to the moon, screaming catch me if you can. So I'm about a 9, but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money all of a sudden, she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I'll never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up. Come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Boom, boom.
Cha-ching, ching.
Make money, middle finger up. Come on, let us sing now. Middle finger up, come on, let us sing now.
All right, I needed that to wake me up. Thanks for that. I appreciate the idea of the water break.
Middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. I am fly man, diamonds.
All right, diamonds on my hand. That's how we do it, guys. All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Shout out to Funny Spider. Ask me if I needed a water break. Why wouldn't I? It worked out perfect. I cooled off at the same time. I just changed my shirt. I got a lot of these shirts. I'm okay. All the anticipation before earnings. I love it. Thanks, Marantz, for keeping it solid. I'm doing my best I can, go. Pace yourself. We're going to be here for a minute. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock right now. We're in the sour hour, guys. And let's give you a complete stock update right now. GameStop currently trading at $25.96, $97, $96. And you're at 8 million shares traded back and forth. That is nothing. That is awesome. Actually, that's a lot of volume compared to what we're used to. But that's how we do it. And it says there is a post on Superstock mentions you. YouTube didn't tell me you were on. David, I apologize, but I thank you so much for that. But yes, I am on. There's always someone awake in the Discord. We're worldwide. Correct, we are. The real DMT, always playing music, always doing his thing. I appreciate him. Today's my wife's birthday. I bought her GameStop shares. The perfect gift. The gift that keeps on giving. 10 more free memberships, guys, for viewers of the channel. If you're out there, you need a membership, don't worry. You're going to get all the videos. Not only are you going to get the 1,400 videos we have, I'm not trying to say something. They're doing it on their own. These guys support the channel just like everyone else out there. Get your free membership while you can, guys. Amazing. You'll get the background of what the channel is and what we do and where we go. Shout out to my mom for listening to the stream with me all day. You are awesome. ADJ Core, I don't know your mom's name, but shout out to ADJ Core's mother who is listening. You raised a good human, because let me tell you, we're buying GameStop and it's going great. And of course, shout out to Chad. Chad, your wife, what an amazing woman she puts up with you and your little girl. By the way, you're raising an amazing young lady. I don't want to show everybody all the pictures and everything that you share on Facebook, but I tell you, Chad, I'm proud of you, man. Rock climbing, doing sports shit. She's going to be a beast, bro. She's going to be out there. These dudes are going to walk up and be like, yeah, you're not half the man my dad is. You didn't buy GameStop, did you? I know you were 7 when it exploded, but you didn't buy the shit. Get out of here. No, awesome, guys. Discord is fire. Yes, I totally agree with that. After hours earnings predicted to be not so great. Hey, Ed Backwater. You still snore. Thanks, babe. I still snore. I don't hear it. I'm sorry, honey. I don't wake myself up when I snore. But you can elbow me a little harder. But here you go. Ed Backwater. Every day you're back for more water. You're back again. Thank you so much, man. Always talking the nonsense, bro. I don't know how many accounts you guys have to keep talking nonsense, but I'm here. Marantz for president. Seriously. No, I'm good. Seriously. I don't want that limelight. I like what we do here. Calling it meow. FCF positive. I like that. That's free cash flow positive. Earnings per share positive. That would be a double win. This is going to be wild, Scott Poland. If it's true and it's all true, there it is. What do you think, Scott? I think it's good numbers, man. Any numbers out there yet? They're not out yet. Call your EPS, guys. I say 29 cents positive. That's a huge number, Mark Anthony. It's a very big number. I'm just telling you. It's a huge number. I don't know how it gets to 29 cents positive. If you just type in shit, that is bold. Exactly, 21 cents. Go bold, go big or go home. I know. No tube notification. That sucks, Whiskey, but I'm here. Whiskey, a long show. Been live 3 hours. Interviewed Bill Pulte at the beginning. If you guys don't know who he is, he's a philanthropist on Twitter, over 3.2 million followers on Twitter. He shouts out GameStop a lot. He wants to know what's going on. He actually announced that he's in GameStop because his lawyer is the same lawyer as Ryan Cohen. He says, hey, if he's associated himself with my lawyer's a good guy. And so that means Ryan Cohen's a good guy. And that's the way it goes. Brothers, please inform me, what have I missed? Everything. I've been at work and just now able to tune in, and it's killing me. Please inform me in a vague description. You missed life. Marantz, there we go, runs the opposite. Adam Aaron is disgusting. Yep. Don't leave now, Marantz. I don't leave, Pat Smith. This is earnings. I don't leave at all. Well, Marantz, don't leave, brother. Yeah, no, I won't. I love this. Let's do it. Adam Aaron and sex in the same sentence. Ooh, boom. No edits, no cuts. Gotta love it. I told you. Your wife doesn't care because she doesn't love you. Cut. No, I don't give a crap if GameStop misses earnings. I love GameStop. You and I both, they could miss it by a mile and I wouldn't care because I know where the company's going. I know the direction they're coming. But I could explain it. If they missed it, I can explain it. Happy wife, happy life. Really? Is that what we're doing? We're just ringing endorsements for nonsense? This clown for me. Get the clown. Oh, get him? Yeah. You want to get him, bro? They'll get him, bro. Facts, Marantz, when I'm memeing next to wifey if I have time. Oh, okay, when you're sleeping. Oh, there you go, bro. Just bought 15 more on 75 now. Good job, Daros. Do your thing, man. Wife and I PUBG during pandemic lockdown. Damn, bro. Damn, you know what my wife and I did? We went shopping. We went shopping for groceries. We hung out more. I mean, we hung out a lot during the pandemic. We really did. It was great. Hey, GME boys and girls. Hey, how you doing, Daniel? Appreciate you. You misspelled Fortnite. There, instead of PUBG, that's good. Go GME, go slow and steady, get her done. Yeah, your boy Tetron went live. Oh, good. Tetron Invest is live. Cool. I still think you're wrong about Bed Bath & Beyond. Jorgen, you told me that 10 times already this month, which, by the way, I'm not wrong about Bed Bath & Beyond, and we'll talk about that in a minute. I'm excited for GameStop earnings, but I think that there's a lot to unfold. Clearly, Ryan Cohen is still involved with Bed Bath & Beyond. Hey, PPCs, can you please stop typing me under Jorgen's name? This is ridiculous. Clearly ridiculous. He sold his position. He sold his shares. To say that they're interested and or they're inquiring about what the price is of said company, they don't want to buy the whole thing. Nobody wants to buy 120 Bye-Bye Babies. Nobody wants to buy 360 Bed Bath & Beyonds. And the fact that investors like yourself even care to say that I'm wrong is ridiculous. Let me tell you how wrong you are. Your investment is pennies. It's delisted. It's a penny stock over the counter. It's 24 cents a share. When it gets bought out by private equity, period, I don't care who it is, whoever buys out the company and for whatever reason, shareholder equity is zero at that moment. There's categories to this shit, levels to it, where you don't get paid. The priority changes. You turn into a guck, okay? Go look at yesterday's show. Do you understand what that means? That means that you are the last in line to get paid and you never will. Debtors, my man, shout out to Linda Real for teaching me all this. Debtors get paid and the senior notes are guaranteed pay. So all the senior notes, all the individuals that carry the bonds, they're going to get paid. This is why Helco makes money. This is why private equity firms make money. This is why shareholders won't. So I don't care who comes to save the company. I don't care who buys it outright. You as an individual investor have lost your investment. It's over. It's over. Get it in black and white. Please stop the bullshit. You can tell me that I'm right about GameStop and I'm wrong about this. I'm not wrong about this because I did what you didn't do. I went and studied bankruptcies. I went and studied the idea of a private equity firm leveraging and buying out and taking over. You didn't, clearly. History is repeating itself over the last 45 years. Do your homework. You're embarrassing yourself. Period. Miss me with your bullshit. It's the I hold both crowd next. I can't. Not when you guys haven't studied. Suit, Lind, whatever, first week, there we go. I've had so much damn, I don't know what it said. I had so many damn long, I don't even know how to spell. They turned off the buy button, I lost my sell button. Correct, good job, mouth breathers, I've held. You're wrong, but you'll find out soon. There you go, Linda Real's telling you, you're wrong, but you'll find out soon. You'll find out how wrong you are. You want to call me wrong about Bed Bath & Beyond? There's a bankruptcy lawyer right there, he's going to tell you you're wrong. He's reading the docket every day. He understands every motion. You don't have a clue. I tuned in right when Marantz was doing a take and thought he was done with the stream. Oh, okay. That's me and everything's getting done. GameStop double beat today. Market nerds. Let's do it, Sue. I'm down. Evil is good because there is no good without evil. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, Hot, this year. I can't have the atheist mentality. I just can't. Not with the way my life's turned out. I used to be that where I was just like, I'm not going to let anything really I'm not going to lean one way or the other. But people don't understand. There would be nothing. We'd all just be even. And we're not. There's good, there's evil. And you need them to exist. That's why there's GameStop. There we go. My son got a good report from the burn specialist. Okay. No nerve damage. Healing real good. God is good. Love you guys. Absolutely. Vampire in Brooklyn. Oh, my goodness. Is that another lot lizard, bro? Is that what I'm looking at? Let's see what I got one. Hold on. I'm barely reading the chat. I'm behind. I apologize, guys. He said a lot lizard. Is any of the Zelda pre-sales included in this earnings as a liability? No, Drew. No, Drew. It doesn't work that way. You only do what you finish after the till. That would be like restricted cash, but we don't list it that way. That's why it's, how can I put it? You can, well, hey, Drew, let me tell you something. Because I've seen this done before. I'm going to say I don't know. Can I do that? I'm going to tell you I don't know, and here's why. Because if they do swing the cash quarter to quarter and hiding it that way, oh, that's really tricky. That's really tricky. That makes me think about some things. Because during Christmas is when more, like, during Christmas time would be the time where people reserve the most titles. And what if you reserved all those titles and that money went to the books that quarter? Or did you swing it over to this quarter? Like, when are you reporting those numbers? I don't know the inner workings of that ability for them. Like, I would have to be in that meeting. I'd have to be one of the accountants. So that's pretty good question, man. I'd have to find that out. Great news, Pat. Best of luck on remaining recovery. Sure. Amen. Everyone should listen to Suit. He likes Tokyo Drift. He knows what he's talking about. Final Fantasy champ. Yeah, Imhotep is, and so are you. You both are. Helmet soon. The vibes are here. Yeah, it will be. What the F is happening? I don't know what's happening. Bed Bath & Beyond and GameStop to the moon. Not really, Michael. Stop the bullshit. In other news, Tesla customers will keep 7,500 EV credit when they purchase a Model 3S. Yeah, I don't want to say never, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Tesla. I don't want to plug into anywhere and force myself to go to these stops. Although I'm going to tell you right now, the old Tesla stop where they plug in the cars, it's like over the bridge where I live. It used to only be 6 outlets. It's now 24. It's massive, dude. And there's Teslas all over. And all I say to myself is, they're all plugged in and charging. Where the hell are the owners? Did they plug in and walk away? Because it's in the middle of like nowhere almost. It's in a shopping center, but still. Everyone sent clips of yourself doing Diablo 4 to Marantz for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, enjoying Diablo 4 for the next week. Hey, Kyoto, slap yourself, okay? I'm just going to stay off of it. Bro, what the F? Oh, that might have been where I did my water break, bro. No pumping dead companies here. I just turned into this. What is going on? I need a water break, bro. No water weight allowed. Correct. I don't want to drink water. I don't want to get it all in my body. This is one crazy water break. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That has to happen right there. Marantz can't get sick. He owns GameStop shares, correct? Go grab I grabbed the towel because I have hardwood floors. Guys, you don't understand. I have hardwood floors. If that water was going to sit here, I would have been in trouble so bad. You the man, Marantz. Thank you, Michael Venutti. And thank you for supporting the channel all week, Michael. You're showing up again, man. You're amazing. Marantz Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah, it was pretty cold, bro. You bring new meaning to the water break. Well, you guys called it. Don't ask for another water break. I'm just going to let you know. My water just broke. Boom, boom. I'm having a water break myself. Ice Bucket Challenge. Let's go. My 4-year-old jamming out. There we go. I told you. Boom, boom, cha-ching, ching. Now, the next guy who got the 10 free memberships here, guy's name is Your Mom. Thank you. I've never seen half these guys. I've never met any of you guys. So shout out to the new people of the channel. Appreciate you guys. GameStop looking healthy today, guys. Right now, currently trading 2606. Steady grind on a V recovery. Looking amazing. Over 8.25 million shares traded back and forth today. Looking like a damn monster. And I love it. And what are these shapes? What is this? Is this an M? Is this an M? Double, we're going to test it again? We can. An M stands not for Marantz. It stands for millionaire. That's going to be you one day if you keep holding this damn stock. That's the way I feel about it. That's the way I'm doing it. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Now, Chris, that's nice. Funny Spider doing what he does. Funny Spider, please stop sending the free memberships, Funny Spider. I know you want to support the channel the best way you can. But, bro, let me tell you something, bro. Go buy some shares. Please. I don't need it this way. I don't, but I appreciate you. When do earnings drop? In about like 2 hours. Carly, no name Carly. No name Carly. That's all I'm going to say. Martinez, she called me Martinez yesterday, bro. I was going to snap at her, but no. Thank you for the membership night out. You're welcome. Don't worry about it. Looking forward to 4 p.m. I think we all are, Chris. We'll start getting the information. The minute we have the information, mods know this, longtime viewers of the channel know this. We're the first ones to have it. The minute we have it, they will start spamming the chat with the information, and we will start giving it to you. I'll interpret the balance sheet. I'll do all the above. I know the balance sheet inside and out, just like the rest of us that have been studying GameStop for 2.5 years, 3 years. It's been amazing. Marantz OnlyFans, I love the behind the scenes personal. It feels like family. Thank you, Moonshine Rider. Behind the scenes stuff is great for you guys. I think you guys are going to like it. Marantz zooming today. It's looking great. 21 EPS. That's a big number, Chris. If we can get there, that's going to be a flip, a huge flip. So we got to be careful on the predictions that we're putting out there. I anticipate a flip of around 12 cents in the positive, which would put us, Wall Street projections have us losing $36.5 million. I think we're going to be positive $36.5 million. So we're going to go that route. Marantz for president. I know you don't want it, but it's what the world needs, man. Someone real at the top. Yeah, there's a lot of real people. Me. There's so many reasons why I say no. It's, my wife is part of it. My wife is awesome, but my wife would hate the limelight. She's not that way, bro. We live in the shadows. Big post earnings, numbers incoming. Yeah, no problem. It's like sucking on a gummy bear. I wouldn't know about it, but we'll ask your wife. How about that? Yeah. I bet my nutsack tasted good. There you go. I don't know. Hey, did you say nutsack? Is that what you said? If I read that wrong, I apologize. But you guys are being very, very gross right now, and I don't appreciate it. Because, I don't read the chat before I say it. That's why I read it kind of sketchy, edgy, like spaced out. I could just read it, but then I have to actually read it and read it. Because I have to go, okay, can I say that? Because you might catch me say something I don't want to say. Do we have Mike? And then you give me his last name. I'm like, oh, God, these guys doing it again to me. Play on words. Will this earnings be smart will be the start of MOASS for GME. Every day is the start of MOASS for GME. What the hell's wrong with you, SUN? SNU? It might take me 10 years to get to MOASS, wherever you think it is. But for me, every day, it's going to be great. So is GameStop going to the moon? Should I slap like this 50K on it? Big said, you're asking for financial advice and I don't give it. Hi, I'll do this again for you. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Oh, did you hear that part? No financial advice. Sucker. If you got 50K, then maybe you should do some homework on where to put your money. Put in enough time to realize what it is before you put it in. Degenerates, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. They've walked in. Ass out. Guys, I want to see if I should buy in right now. The hell do I care? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if that's a lot to you. It's a lot to me. Shh. I like the guys at Marantz. How many shares do you have? 50. 50. AKA Ferrari, the F50. That's it. That's what I got. 2608. That's what I got. Let's go. JJ, little guy, you drink my milkshake. I don't know what JJ Hernandez. I don't know why he's here, bro. Your dad was a lot better. At what? At what? This is gross, bro. JJ, figure it out in life, man. You've been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes, JJ, and you're still hating. I don't understand. I want to know. I want to know if you really love me. I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I will take the over on 23 cents. Damn, bro. That's crazy. You guys just thinking big. I love it. I have no problem with it. AMC is a penny stock at $4.60. Yeah, anything under $5 is technically a penny stock. And stay away from the penny stocks. Yes. Do you like CSI as a person or nah? Drew, I'll put it to you this way. Nah. Why would I ever want to associate myself with one of these felons who just out here misinterpreting balance sheets and body language? Why? Hey y'all, welcome back. It's another video. On this one, I'm gonna tell y'all I've been wrong since I started making videos. And I won't say I'm sorry to Marantz because I told him he was right. He was gonna be right. He's been right the whole time. I just came here to admit it, but I'm still gonna keep making my shitty videos and telling y'all why I'm still invested in HYMC, my main investment. AMC and APE, those are not my main investments. No, they're not. It's HYMC. And why? Because I love the company. That's why Dr. Diane Garrett, that woman right there, she just retweeted my tweet. Oh, baby. That's code talk in the prison for retweeting my tweet. That's what it was. Why? Papa, Daddy, I'm taking the start. Come on. Jump into the back of my Datsun. Get out of here. No, I don't like CSI as a person. You are who you surround yourself with. Let me go hang out with Ruben, Almo, Stacks, Pep, Ravens. I hang out with everybody before. CSI? I could smell him through the camera. I don't say that often. It's hard, bro. It's hard for me to even understand what that dude's doing. Let me tell you what's going on. Here's what's going on. Hey, listen. I was reading the case. I was reading the affidavit. And my conclusion to this case is that AMC needs to just come on with it. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, he's the worst. He's the worst. The devil is his real name is Adam Aaron. Oh, okay. I ain't going that far. I can't do all that. He's just a failed businessman. I can't give him that much credit. PBC's is possibly the worst YouTube and stock trader of all time. Never picks an actual stance. Can't hold the show by himself. Needs a panel of other clowns and noobs to ask, what do you think? Yeah. What the fuck's going on, guys? Welcome back. All that? Yeah. Oh, God. It's the worst. But every investment he's done, he's chased. And he's lost money. He's never made money. Not one day. And if anybody ever wants to see what a green portfolio looks like, I'll let you think about it. They talk about what Marantz just said in the Revolutions and the Elite Family Insider. I had no idea what all that is. But there you go. JJ still talking? Yeah. I have accepted that I lost my money in AMC. Well, there you go, Jared. That's a good exception. and have taken what's left to get it back into GameStop. GameStop is much better managed than AMC, and with no debt and actual profits. Jared, that's possibly the most educated thing you could have ever done in life. I've talked about it in detail here on the channel. I took a bath in 2016, 2017 on my investments, chasing options, doing the nonsense, and I lost $17,000. At the time, I only had $21,000 in that account. I have since bought back in with my whatever I had left, $4,400, and I grinded from that moment forward. I have numerous accounts now, well over what I ever had back then, and I am extremely thankful for it. And my family's appreciative of the time that I put in learning, but it's called tuition. So if you lost and you went in and you didn't do the homework on the board of directors, you didn't do the homework on the company itself, I was with you plenty of times. I didn't want to be that person anymore. So I put money where I felt comfortable with what I was buying, and tenfold the last 2.5 years, last 2 years specifically on this channel, I've educated myself more than I could ever imagine. And that's with the help of the Discord, that's with the help of the moderators, that's with the help of the channel. And I think every moderator knows this. I'm extremely thankful because I ask the questions. I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything, I know it all, but I do read a lot. And then I ask the individuals who know more than me, and I learn from them because I don't want to make the same mistake twice. I don't want to get caught. And I read people. I read leadership. I read, these CEOs that I don't want to follow. And that's how it's come for me. That's why I didn't get with Roger James Hamilton, GNS. I didn't follow Adam Aaron into AMC. I can't follow Dr. Diane Garrett into HYMC. I can't do whatever the hell Carvana wants to do and David Mitchery with Mullins Automotives. I can't. And you got to think about like all these investments that we're talking about, and Thomas Kingsbury over there at Kohl's. You have to know the leadership of every company that you want to invest with. You have to know who Sue Gove is and her upbringing and where she comes from, and I mean corporate wise, right? Like they all come from Zales Jewelers, and who worked at Zales and what was the push, private equity, and via whom, Apollo, and onto what companies did they have influence on. And you can name them all: GNC, you can name Claire's, you can name Smart and Final, all the way through Kohl's, all the way up to where it's at today. Like all these companies, Caesars, Chuck E. Cheese, everything you can name that's gone bankrupt and why they've gone bankrupt, that comes full circle right here in front of you. So that's why I'm with GameStop. That's why I love this company and what they do. And I want you guys to do the same thing. So you admitting that that's what it was, or you've accepted the fact that you lost that money. I think everybody has. They have. The ones who have not accepted are the ones who are voting yes for a reverse stock split. The ones that are getting people to watch their YouTube channels and get clicks for it just to stay positive, because it doesn't matter what happens to their investment or the stock. It does not matter. AMC Bigum still makes $3,000 a month on YouTube. Guys, I'm nowhere near those numbers. No, guys, I have a fraction of those numbers. And it's not that I'm jealous or anything above. I refuse to lie to you. And they lie to you every day so they can pay for their new house that they got. Froggy Stocks is the only guy willing to call them out now, like their own guy. But if you go look, you got Scavenger, you've got Tony De Niro, you got Massalorian. Massalorian on my channel, on the interview that we did with him and Tony, literally said, I believe in GameStop. They have better leadership, a better program. It's everything. But I can't talk about it because that's not what we're true to here on the channel. Our viewership watches AMC, and that's bullshit. You don't make the show for the people. You make the show, and if the people show up, they show up. But now you're no better than mainstream media. You're just going to put out the narrative you want to put out, thinking it caters to the people that are watching. That's not the way this works. You want to have journalistic integrity? Put out a clip of your own thoughts that's sincere, not tailor-made for clicks that you want to get. And it's all for pennies, guys. Believe it. The motive and the narrative to switch is not Matthew Kors and Trade Trades. They're gone. Matthew Kors is on another planet with something else he's doing, and Trade Trades vanished. And the same thing with Jackson Hunter, and the same thing with all the other ones. Check out $40-something thousand he made. Oh, he had no problem telling you AMC's going to the moon. And they used that vehicle to manipulate people and the investment of it. And all they did was sell call contracts on the back of it. That's it. You can hold and you can do all the above, man. I don't own a single contract for GameStop. I know the stock's going up. And I know every company that's going down, all the ones that we do connecting the dots on, private equity, gutting those companies, and I don't own a single put. Not one. Never cashed out on the information I have. I give it to the public and I say, there it is. I'm staying away. Because I don't want to participate. I don't want to get into this dirty money. If I knew a basketball game was fixed, and they go, oh, you go put money on it, it's fixed. You know the outcome. Go bet money. Would you? Half of you would. Most of you would. 90% of you would. I'm the 10% that has integrity. And why? I was raised different. I was raised if you didn't buy it, it's not yours. I don't have to worry about my kids stealing stuff from stores. You ever gone shopping with other people's kids? And then they get in trouble for shoplifting and they had money in their pocket? Oh, it happened to my daughter. It happened to my buddy just the other day. And I'm just like, what the hell? Go to a store with kids. I've done this before. Take the kids to the store. They're playing with some little knick-knack, whatever. We walk out. Then you know that knick-knack's in your car. And you're like, what the hell? Did you just take that from the store? Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. What do you mean you forgot? You didn't buy it. Don't touch shit. It's not yours. That's crazy to me. This is why I don't steal. Because when I was growing up, my mom was slapping the shit out of us. When we get in the store right now, you're not going to touch shit. Don't touch anything. And there, me and Rico right there touching shit all up and down the aisles. Yeah, no, getting smacked. And why? Because it's not yours. You don't have to have everything. My investment is GameStop. I love the company. I love the direction. I follow it. I intently. But the minute someone comes from left field and says, yo, Marantz, check out this stock. Check out this. Look what it's doing. And they just got this patent passed and they're going to do this and they're signing this contract. It's going like this. Come get some. Nah, I'm good, man. That's not mine. It's not where I want to be. I don't second guess it. Not a single dollar second guessed. But these guys are doing it, man. These guys are doing it left and right. And then they'll get you to do anything on YouTube, anything on Twitter and Reddit, and all for a click. Are you kidding? Terrible. Terrible's in every political conversation right now. Right-wing political conversation. I have her on tape. I have her recorded. I have the DMs to prove it. She's nothing. Yet she has a journalistic tagline. She's been on Fox News. And all she is, AMC's great, Adam Aaron's amazing. The minute she was wrong, she didn't admit it. She didn't tell all her viewers, guys, I was wrong about this. No. She exit stage left. She left. She left everybody. And she went to bigger, better path. And all she took was the number. My number of followers is 80,000. Does that get me into this conversation with you? Because now people are just thinking about numbers. And they go, oh, I can get a bigger audience with that number there. Fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. No way. Using people to get to the next spot and the next spot. And for what? What are you getting out of this? Is there some career I don't know about? There's some money tree at the end of it all? For all these influencers? I must not know something. Or I'm just going to go back to work the next day and get paid for what I do for a living. This isn't it. I just like hanging out with a whole bunch of people that want to talk about the same thing. So shout out to you, Jared Dintron. Shout out to you for making that decision and that realization. I promise you, man, there's a lot of guys like me that support your decision. Good luck to you, sir. I wish you nothing but the best. For all the AMCers that didn't join you, don't worry. There's a handful. They're going to lose. The same cats that thank me every day that they got out of AMC at $40, $30, $20, $10 because they watched the show. Those same guys, there's a guy like you who says, oh, I finally got out. And they're like, man, you could have got out earlier. Now, maybe that was your moment in time. It's timing is everything. So I'm happy for you, man. Good luck, and let's keep it rolling. Tears of the Kingdom should be in this earnings cycle. Also, Harry Potter. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Harry Potter. I don't know what the hell Tears of the Kingdom are, but Harry Potter, yes. Yes, I'm mad about my negative cost basis. You'll be all right. What's the market cap again to get us into the S&P 500? Ben Rogers, $13.2 billion. 13.2. We're currently at almost 8 right now. So we're close enough. You have to be $42 a share. That's where you want to be. GME is the only play? Absolutely. What do you think? 6, 10, 20, 25 PP seats. I think 23 cents. That's what I think, exactly. Marantz, would you rather see EV cars or hydrogen cars if we phase out gas vehicles? No and no. Miss me with the phase out gas vehicle shit. Okay, this is crazy. The market cap needs to be around 13 billion. Yeah, 13.2. Well, I guessed earlier 10 million volume, but I think it could be more. It can be and it will be. Do you have a position with GameStop? Brian, we all do. And I hope you do. And if you're asking me if I have a position with GameStop, yes, I do. Very small position compared to the rest of my portfolio, but big enough to get wet. Big enough. If you don't own GameStop, you are a robot. Yes. We would have to see the GME accounting policies to see that answer to the pre-sale revenue recognition. Kevin, that's why I said I don't know. My guess is that it's yes. Oh, there you go. But I you know what I like, dude? This is my favorite part about that whole thing, Kevin. I love saying I don't know something. I love that. When I say, oh, you know what? I don't know. Or I like saying, I was wrong. Because it's so real for me. It's like eye-opening to me. It's like, okay, there's something that I could go study and look up and find out. My guess is that, yes, they are holding deferred revenue liability for quarter one, for which they will recognize as revenue in quarter two. Most gift cards are that way. I just don't know what the category is, that subcategory for reservations. That's it. Brian, we all have GME position. Correct. The guy that doesn't want to be the leader is always the best option. Oh, Stacks, I'm sorry, man. Let's effing go in the building, bro. What's up, Marantz? Yeah, looking for group. There we go. Fisherman Ape JV. John Marantz. Hey, Fisherman Ape, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the chat. Appreciate you. They move the same. I'm getting fire in here. Well, there you go. Kevin, we have a CPA on our Discord. He owns over 10,000 shares. Accounting is solid on GameStop. Correct. We do have that as well as part of this team. Sorry, I say Nussick a lot. Nussick or Nussick? I don't know. Back for some more Martinez. Hey, Martinez. No name Carly. Talking that bullshit. Fitty. I have 3 shares. Well, there you go. Got me another 40 today. JK Trader, do your best, man. Do more YouTube impressions, please. YouTuber impressions? No, Dr. Evil. I used to do those 2 years ago. When I first started the show, guys, I didn't know what else to talk about, so I was like, guys. I was doing them all, dude. Oh, man. Trades, Matt, Uncle Bruce, the review dork.
Hi, everybody. Just go ahead and buy some more AMC shares. These are amazing. By the way, after the show, if you want to join my Discord, it's going to be awesome. It really is. You got me, you got Don, you got Short Effects. We're only charging $39.99 per month. Guaranteed to lose the same $39.99 that you paid us. We're going to lose double that.
Oh, God. Review dork. What a waste of time. All your shares belong to us. There we go. I like CSI Side Tooth. That's snaggled tooth. Why? GME is primed, so ready to slingshot into the 30s. Yep. I'm fixing to chew rocks, but let me tell you about AMC. Fuck, bro. Xbit is the type of guy that will ask permission to kiss his boyfriend. I mean, why do you care, Jay Hernandez? Are you mad that you just kiss yours openly and without asking? I don't understand what you have against same sex, opposite sex. Why does that even matter? Bro, you could be the gayest man in the world. Has nothing to do with me. Do you own GameStop? Hell yes. Then I'm your boy. We're going to gay clubs together. We're holding hands together. You own GameStop? Bro, interlock with my arm and we're skipping. Have you seen the price? It's up. Jay Hernandez, from what I can read, you don't have any damn shares of GameStop, apparently. Let me know how AMC's doing, and I'll show you everybody's gay best friend named Adam Aaron. Oh, my God. This dude walking around with a bow tie on in the middle of the city. Yeah, I wonder. My investment went down. I wonder. Man, I wish I was born in the 50s and the 70s. We'd be on the corner singing doo-wop. Was that real? Did that really even happen? Do you believe the shit in the movies? You used to sing on the corner. Yeah. Hey, I got an idea. Me and my 3 buddies, we're all going to get together. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down to the theater. We're going to stand on the steps. We're going to snap, and we're going to sing. We buy GME to DRS our shares. It's our victory. No. Get the hell out of here. Possibly invest in Good Dental. Oh, he could one day, maybe. Marantz, show the AMC chart. No, I don't want to. No. Don't do it. The AMC chart. Hold on. AMC. I got it right here. I got a horse right here. His name is Paul Revere. AMC up 3 cents, bro. 3 cents. This is a great chart, by the way. Oh, man. Hey, Ant Trades. Hey, Ant-Man. Did Marantz's explanation of linear and logarithmic charts make sense to you yet? Did Marantz's, look at this arrow, did this shit really work? He said it was going to be a fake breakout on earnings, another fake breakout on earnings. It's going to keep going down. No, it's not. It's not going to go like that, Marantz. There's no way it goes down like this. No, it's going to keep going. It's going to be over here. By the time August hits, when it hits August and we have another fake breakout because of earnings in July, another fake breakout, when we have these fake breakouts, right, it's going to be about $4.30. You better hope the conversion's done by then. Did he say version? He said version. He said, yeah, you a virgin. If you invest into AMC, you probably just sitting there a virgin. There ain't no problem with that. Abstinence is key, baby. You should practice abstinence if you're in AMC. You should. Because you shouldn't be bringing any babies into this world. Because you're going to be dead broke. You're going to have no goddamn money. You're going to be broke. All you, man, I don't want to say, I don't want to say the G word like that, G-damn. But I'm just saying, y'all going to be broke. Y'all. That's my southern talk, my southern hospitality. I could never take anyone serious that can talk all day about a stock but has gingivitis. Are you talking about CSI? Is that it? Liquid Swords. I talk all day, but I don't have gingivitis. They run the same. Hey, Marantz, show, there it was. Possibly, what is this? Possibly invest Good Dental. Yeah, they could. For sure, Kyoto. No doubt they're solid. They're just trying to answer the other questions, the other dude's question. Yep. I'm new here, but will join the Discord when I get back to my own computer. Kevin McCauley, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. There's a lot of good stuff going on. Yesterday's live on Boogie was pure gold. Inking all day. I didn't even get to rewatch it yet. I know I was going off on Boogie. If you guys know who Boogie is a YouTuber. He has like 4 million viewers, subscribers. And he made a hit piece on GameStop, how GameStop's not a great building business model, whatever. Bro, my ass is still wet from all the water that I dumped on myself during the water break. Oh, man. So I read somewhere, and before we talk about that for a second, I read somewhere, it said that you will lose 4 to 5 pounds of water, or 4 or 5 pounds a day if you don't drink water. So I'm trying to lose 4 or 5 pounds today since I'm not going hiking this today. I'm just sitting here. So that's why I just wet myself with the water. That was my water break, bro. And don't worry, guys. I got 3 more bottles to dump on myself. I swear to God, you guys think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It all depends. When is the earliest GameStop can start giving out dividends? Rocky, it could happen yesterday. It can happen anytime. But yeah, shout out to yesterday's live stream. If you guys didn't watch it, I was talking about Boogie, who is this gross individual. I shouldn't attack his physical that way, but you can't attack my company that way. And I'm going to show you a real gaming company, a real gaming store. He showed me a swap meet, bro. Get the shit out of here. New to Marantz, old timer ape. Oh, there you go, Kevin. Don't worry about it, man. I've been around for a very long time. I'm probably the oldest YouTuber, not me oldest, but I've been on YouTube the longest for GameStop. I'm a GameStop guy. And there's not one longer than me. More positive every day, live every day I can, right? Pretty much. And over 1,400 videos. So catch up, bro. There's a lot out there. When is the earliest GameStop can start giving out dividends ASAP? 25K shares, 25K in shares. Sorry. Wish I had 25,000 shares. I actually know people who do. But that's good. You made the right choice. Exactly. I hate him, Marantz, but he was right. The weight off my shoulders is crazy. Hey, Drew. How dare you? How dare you? You're Korean and you hated me because I was right about AMC and you got, well, that means you sold and you got that weight off your shoulder. Sure. But I would never speak that way about my Korean brothers. I tell you, how do you say I love you? Saranghae? Saranghae, right? I'll say all the good stuff, bro. But what do I tell him? What do I tell you, copy? You wrong? I say, Tangshanam Tilyaseo. 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 It means you are wrong. Because he's wrong all the time. He's wrong on his TA. He's terrible. But my guy right here, my Korean buddy, Bali Bali Adeshia. Bali Bali. Get as much as you can. Bali Bali. I know, right? What a relief. Everything is going to be fine now. Welcome to the family. Absolutely. He said I got to stay tuned to my guys. Remember? I don't remember, man. I'm back. Let's do this. Gabriel, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the chat. Appreciate you. I'm with you, sir. Sure. Short selling is absolutely unethical. Correct. Does Costco have the theft problem the other retailers are having? Absolutely not. The shrink at Costco compared to Target is so minute. It's unreal. So Costco shoots for 0.1 on shrink, 0.1% of all sales. And so to give you an example on merch sales, an average Costco might sell merch, let's just call it $180 million. For fair ballpark, I'll say $200 million merch. They sell that much, right? Let's just say they lost $100,000 on shrink. And that could be D&D. Did not distribute, destroy, did not, just damage and destroyed. There's so many things that you can put into those categories. But walking out product, it's not as much as people think. Let's just put an example. If you lost a vacuum is $500, right? A Dyson vacuum, around $500. You would have to lose 2 a day because you're going to do 500,000 easy on merch sales, every building, easy. Hell, yesterday alone in Iwale, Hawaii, they did over $2 million in sales yesterday. Just one random store, one random day. $2 million. There's 300 plus shopping days, right? 350 shopping days a year. You tell me if you're doing $2 million, you can come in at $700 million for the year. That's a crazy number, guys. I've only seen 2 million be broken a couple of times, and it was just a random day. $2 million in Iwale, Hawaii. I know the price of things have gone up, but you also got to remember this is why profits are down. This is why I tell people don't worry about the balance sheet of what it is. You will annualize on the number. Can I give you an example of Costco? You guys want to talk Costco? Let's talk Costco. I have no problem doing this. Listen to me. Costco comes out with earnings last week, right? And everyone's like, ooh, they're down $1 billion from Wall Street projections. And you're like, $1 billion. That's what they were down in sales, right? So, oh, they're down in sales. Are they, though? Because gas is down $1.20 a gallon from what it was last year. So now you annualize on gas. So that's where all the money's lost. There's no increase in membership fee. So it's relatively flat there. What are you doing next year? You better hope the gas price is the same as it is right now. Because if it's higher, we now have an increase next year, in addition to having the increase on the rate of membership. Well, think about it in terms of GameStop. Whatever the product cost, transit to you, supply shortages, whatever it may have been a year ago, what they were paying a year ago, those margins are tenfold today because they've gotten better. There's less places to ship it to. There's better fulfillment centers and strategic points. The pricing for vendors can come down. You can negotiate that over time if you're doing better business, right? And we basically are. So this is why the number on margins is so great, because you're annualizing on inflationary numbers from the previous year. This is amazing. This is going to be great. This is profitable. If people only knew the way business runs, there's a rhyme and a reason to it. It's cyclical. You're stuck in these cycles, and it's okay, man. And we sat on our cash during these cycles. We actually had our cash, 20% of it, go make us money as a marketable security. These are the things we're doing. We're not at risk. And if you were ever at risk, you could sell it all and still be okay. We literally can go ahead and generate almost $2 billion off of cash and loan facility alone. And there's no way, when a cash burn is only what it was last quarter, aka zero, we haven't had a cash burn in 6 months. Now, after today, will be 9 months. You do know what the cash burn was last year, this same quarter? Last year, this same quarter was $303 million. That was the cash burn. You're crazy if you think we lost $303 million. I'd be reluctant to tell you that we probably flipped that another $300 million. We probably either broke even or came out on top $50 million. So you had a flex in cash burn of $350 million. I get, guys, I'm telling you what it is, because I know how to read the balance sheet and I know how to manage that money. It's what I do. It's what you do. It's what a lot of us do for the companies we work for. So you go figure it out, guys. But that's how it works. Mama never raised no fool. No. Why do call options dirty money, but you show the options chain on the stock? And that's not what I didn't call it dirty money that way. I'm talking about buying puts on different companies. You could do whatever you want. I'm not doing it. That's it. You can do whatever you want, Sue. Stop taking it so personal, bro. You took that one personal. Don't do that. Don't do that. Buy all the calls you want to buy. I'm buying shares. I like the company, man. I want to own the company. And all those guys, I'm making money off the calls, and I'm going to put that money back into the shares. If I had $1 for every time I hear that shit, it's ridiculous. Mom instilled the fear of God in me. Yes, I know. 3 puts on Amy. Well, see, there you're going to get paid. Preemptive ass whoopings. We'd be smacked before we got out of the car and told, don't act like a fool, or it's going to be even worse when we leave. Yeah, I heard that, man. Because it's still a part of market mechanics regardless. Doesn't mean you have to partake. Correct. Thanks again, Marantz, for putting on the realest show on YouTube. Thank you, Gig. I try my best, man. Marantz, I heard rumors that GameStop, hold on, I got to roll all the way back to the top now. I heard rumors that GameStop doesn't treat their employees the best. Could depend on store. If GME shows positive earnings this year, will there be higher standard for GME retail employees? Jesse, I think that people have a misconception of what treated right and what the expectation is. And only because I work at retail on levels, right? So at the entry level for most GameStops, all the positions are entry level. They're young kids. They're not necessarily like seasoned adults, 40, 50 years old. They're not getting hired there. So they're young kids with an idea of what wealth is and what a job is and how mistreatment might be. That's all relative to whatever they're going through. You got to know the generation you're hiring. That's the difference here. You know, leadership has changed over years. The way you govern has changed over years. Hell, the Army has changed the way they train soldiers over years. That's what I would say. The Black Boot Army, those guys were hardcore because they didn't give a shit. They said whatever they want. I remember the cadence we used to sing is outlawed now. You can't even say it. Mama and Papa lying in bed. Mama looks to Papa. This is what she said. Give me some. PT all night, fit to fight. You can't say that shit. We're right there, and we'll be right there running. And then you got PFC Hernandez looking and goes, "What did you say? Oh my God, I'm not repeating that. I'm offended." They're right, the congressman. Same thing with the way you work. You got a retail company right now, and you're going to tell me that managers are upset? You're not going to get managers to tell you that they're disgruntled or they're not happy with their working for GameStop. Are you kidding? Let me tell you, they all have RSUs. $28,000 worth of shares they were gifted, where they reverse it RSU wise, vest 33% a year. You think they give a shit about having to work extra hours? That's an amazing payment to them, and you'll see exactly what it returns to them. It builds culture, it retains things. But as far as entry level employees, miss me with the bullshit. 18 years old, complaining, "Oh, I had to work 3 days in a row. I didn't get my 2 days off in a row." Get out of here. I don't have to. Then get a different job. It's entry level, man. And dime a dozen. GameStop employees, dime a dozen. If you're a gamer and that's your mecca, you're going to want to be there and you're going to love it. It's not made for everybody. Not everybody wants to be working at a gym. Not everybody wants to flip burgers. But some people are built for that shit. That's just it. So, no, you can miss them with that nonsense. I just think they need to do better hiring. But for the people who want to go to Reddit and cry, Reddit is faceless. You don't know the entries they're putting. You don't know who's typing it. You don't know who's writing it. So when they say they're disgruntled, show me the guy who posted a video. Show me the tweet of a video of somebody talking to, "I just got fired from GameStop. Here's the conditions. Here's what happened." I don't see it that way. Anybody can write those articles. Anybody can say anything about entry-level positions. It's all bullshit. I've not seen a real manager other than this bullshit-ass Camelot that came out who was on the verge of getting fired for having employees work off the clock or manipulating time cards because he was taking breaks in his car, not in the building, and not his time wasn't accounted for, allegedly, from what I hear. But what does he do? He makes a YouTube channel, has 200,000 people follow him, and he talks bad about GameStop for the next 3 years. Disgruntled employee, still making videos about GameStop because it gets some views. So, no. Jesse, they get holidays off now. They got RSU paid. They're paid in RSUs. And they get a livable wage. For store directors, that's what they get. And what's a livable wage? Any price. Because you need to live within your means. It's not my fault that you think you need to have a 5,000 foot square home in the middle of New York. Oh, GameStops can't exist in New York because they can't afford employees. Well, then go live in Jersey, bro. It's probably expensive there too. Okay, go live in Pennsylvania. It's got to be cheap. I don't believe that's true. GameStop employees are some of the nicest people I've met. Correct. Such a better training, higher pay, keeps retail employees to a higher standard. See how GameStop is looking into the tech portion. Sure. Walk into a store and the employees at GameStop are very welcoming. Thank you. I totally agree. Elon D. Rider. Oh, who? Who's that? Not me. But I respect the dude. Told my cousin to buy GameStop back at $15. He said he works too hard for his money to risk it on a hype stock. I sent him a photo of the price, reminded him of that. I told him, yeah, Cranky Tobin, that's all you can do is tell people. That's good to hear. I've never had a bad experience at a GameStop either. There was an old YouTube channel of a former GameStop employee. He would badmouth management all the time. Yep, that's him. That's the guy I was talking about, Camelot. I asked if he was going to learn his lesson. No, they won't learn the lesson. Yes, Jesse, we know about Camelot and the disgruntled employee. Cranky, don't gloat. It isn't sexy. There you go. I've been invested in GameStop since fall of 2020, got over 4,000 shares, and I believe this thing's going to get me financial freedom in the next 2 to 4 years. Well, that's cool that you put a timeline on it. For me personally, I don't know how long it would take. It took Amazon 25 years to really seek its maximum of the potential. But if you got into Amazon at $20 and at that time it was running at $1,600, $1,400, $1,700, that's massive profit to take. And it got all the way up to $3,600. You get where I'm coming from with that? It's whatever you feel you need. I mean, if you got in at 4K shares over that time frame, you probably got a really good, cost average. So for me personally, the more shares I buy, the less price action I need. So I just keep buying. I keep doing the best I can. Marantz, I'm opening a bottle of wine now for today's. Well, there you go. Please, can we look at the 15-minute chart and the 4-hour chart? Yeah, we got 1 hour left, guys. We are in the power hour. Let's go to 15 minutes. This is the 15-minute. Looking healthy, looking great, ripping all the way through. And then, of course, the 4-hour chart, which is phenomenal. That's what we draw. That's what we touch. It looks great. It always has been great. Remember, these lines were drawn weeks ago. Nobody would ever think that GameStop could hold this pace for the last 24 trading days that it has. We talked about this on the Discord. We were all live one night, and I told Stacks, I said, look at this damn trend line. And we both, and I even said, I don't know if they could keep it, because at some point it has to consolidate. And no, it's consolidating right in front of you. Look at how hard the RSI is running. It has to come down at some point. It has no choice to come down. Right? Shit looks great. 2608. Do your best. Even if that's the run of what it is, do your best. Peter Griffin. I don't know about Peter Griffin, bro. Please, can we look at, there we go, I just did. And then the daily and the weekly. The weekly, I haven't looked at the weekly in a while. That's the weekly. Look at that shit. Boom. Looks great. Broke out of the wedge. We're ready. We're ready for fire, bro. We're ready for fire. Phineas and Ferb knows. Looking amazing. Looks great on the weekly. Looks great on the daily. Looks great on the minute. Let's keep going. Feeling good. 2607. Currently traded 8.97 million shares traded back and forth. We're about to hit 9 million shares. We're in the power hour, guys. I got to get up. I got another water break. On this one, I'm going to drink a little bit of water. I promise this time. But I'm going to come right back to you guys, and we're going to finish out the power hour. Then, of course, we're going to do earnings. We're going to do our thing. But until then, guys, it's GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. I'm going to see you around, millionaires. Be right back.
Called us insane, they called us retards, but what they did not know is we are indeed retards, proud retards. We are the artists, the renaissance. We came to fight and we shall win. Fuck the hedges, fuck the media. GM needed a fucking moon. Sending my best regards to all my fellow artists and retards who hopped up in the rocket just hoping that they could see Mars. Flew past the moon in February and beat ours. Came back to Earth to refuel, it's time to see stars. Bots infiltrated the thread, tried to instill fear, but we like the stock a lot, that's why we're still here. My parents said sell it, my girl said sell it. I think they just jealous, I'm about to make a meal here. GME back from from the dead. It's a poltergeist type of stock to pop 100% overnight. Robin Hood shut it down once, and now we going twice. Diamond hands holding so strong, I almost broke the mic. If you dip, then we taking off without you. Buy the dip, saying fuck them if they doubt you. If you didn't learn already, you about to. Hedge funds about to lose some deep fucking value. Fuck Citadel, tell Melvin to go to hell. Paper hands putting on Iran and took the L. Bulls who turn bears, you scared, you should have held. We smooth brain, we don't even know how to sell. The SEC wanna send a whole gang to jail. Fuck it, we can throw them some tendies and make bail, and still have enough to cop a house in the hills for the wife's boyfriend and tats of Keith Gill. Due diligence, we know what's coming next. We making history, it's written in the text. It's legal, we don't give a shit about the threats. Only pump and dump we do is when we shitting at the sex. So all the apes who bout to peak, we ain't forget ya. Just hang tight, the rocket coming to get ya. This isn't about us getting richer. Power to the players, it's about the bigger picture.
All right, guys, welcome back. Welcome back to Marantz Rantz. Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. Had to take that break, guys. GameStop looking big on the candles right now, kicking ass. 26.12 just popped right there as I went to the bathroom. Came right back, and let's keep going. It's power hour. I guess people are excited right now. We'll see how hard we want to fight right here at the end. Going into earnings, guys, I think the earnings are going to be amazing. I got to catch up in the chat. I got to see what's going on with you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys hanging out with me today and hanging out with us. We are the crew. This is what we do. We're live right here. We're free on Discord. Everyone hangs out. Everyone chats. Everyone types, and I read all the chat. I do the best I can. The old Eddie Murphy joke, you can play ball with a gay dude, but after, what you going to do? I don't know that joke, but I'm down. I'm down, whatever. I don't care. I'll go out for a drink with you, Stacks. I'll play ball with you. And then we go, we can hang out after, whatever. I didn't know he was known. I only watched like one episode. Oh, okay, disregard my previous comment. No, Jess, you're good, man. Don't even worry about it. How long does it take to DRS? About 10 seconds, Magus. You can call, like if you were going to DRS your shares, right? You can call Fidelity. You call them, you go, hi, I just want to DRS my shares. And they'll be like, okay. And you just tell them, I want to DRS, and you tell them how many. And then they'll go ahead and do it for you. And that's it. They send it out. They send it out to Computer Share. You get your thing like in a week, and then there you go. DRS is like 5 days, I think. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It only takes like a 10-minute phone call before they show. Marantz puts for his city. Puts on for his city. Teddy Lion, I appreciate that. I really do. When are you going to take off your shirt for ant trades? When are you going to take off your shirt for ant trades? JJ Hernandez, you're missing the topic of today. Your water segment was epic. Okay. Hey, you know it's the truth though, Pop's going to tell you something. I'm freezing right now. My ass is freezing. I'm completely soaking wet. I got wet shorts, underwear. I'm wet, bro. And I'm not going to do this shit pantsless. So I was just like, whatever. I'm sitting here in a wet chair. That was a bad decision, but I don't care. Oh, man, I love you guys. Buy penny stocks. It actually woke me up, though, guys. That's the best way to get extreme losses. Yeah. Somebody says, do you know how to make $1 million in the stock market? Absolutely. Start with $2 million. You'll get it down to $1 million. It's going to happen. I wish I had a telemarketer calls right now. You want a telemarketer to call me right now? Do you know what would happen, telemarketer? Meredith, how you doing? Excited about today, Marantz. Excited to see you with the helmet on. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. Yes, absolutely. Marantz here trying to hydrate like Mork. Rest in peace, Robin Williams. I've never seen one episode of Mork. I don't know anything about Robin Williams other than the fact that he was Miss Doubtfire and Genie. I really didn't watch him too much. And that's just it. But I know who he is. I mean, I know he's a funny guy. I appreciate it. Got a new active follower today. Loved the impromptu Pulte interview. Yeah, here's what happens, Kevin. I'm just going to tell you how that all works out. Like, if people really know about this channel, I've done numerous interviews with people. I only do interviews with people that are real. Like, if you wanted to have the whole conversation, you got to sign an NDA. You can't ask me these questions. That's why Adam Aaron and I will never mix. Because Trey and Matt specifically, I talked to Matt about it. No, it was Trey. Talked to Trey because I remember what the conversation was. And Trey goes, oh, Marantz, you can't blame me for the conversation I had with, and I have this on tape, by the way. It's on one of the videos. He says, you can't get mad at me about what happened with Adam Aaron. He picked the conversation. He picked all the questions. And once I heard that, I go, oh, there it is. They used you, bro. Like you gave the plow, you were chasing the skirt, you were chasing the click and the view because you knew what it would do for your channel, but it's not that you were going to hold integrity for yourself. That's why I came straight out the gate. Like, Bill, what are you doing? Why are you talking to AMC? Why are you even entertaining Bed Bath & Beyond? And he was like, well, if you learn anything, it's not that he wants to be involved with those. He wants the information. That's what he said. But the poor young lady on Twitter earlier, she interpreted that he's still trying to buy into Bed Bath & Beyond and AMC. That's not what he said. What he literally said was, I wanted to get that information too so that I could make a decision. He made his decision. He's still not in either one. So that's where we come from with that. You think GameStop is going to rise? Yes, I do. But it's okay if you don't. And as far as like the impromptu interview, that was the that was my way of showing Bill that we're going to do it on these terms or we're not. Because trust me, I can be very persuasive. But at the same time, I have a lot of integrity for the show and for what we are, the people here. Everyone knows what I said. That's why Bill said what he said. He goes, I see you've been very critical of me on it. Hey, do you know how much it took for him to come through and still do the interview? Even though I've been critical of him? I have been vocally, openly. I sent him those videos. Hey, Bill, I want to know what the hell you're doing. Think about it. As a man, that dude got on the phone, called my cell phone, and we just talked about that. Well, let me defend myself. That's real. I can't tell you how much that rubbed off on me. And don't take that out of context. But that was real to me because I was just like, you know what? This dude knew that I'm that guy, that I'm coming at him with the juice, and it didn't matter because he was going to stand on his own 2 feet and his own merit. In his own words. So that's really cool, man. Really cool for me. But, you know, it's a moment in time. It's called an uptrend. Sure. Still here and listening. You and I both. We're going to be doing that for a long time today. GameStop at 26.05 right now. Currently 26.25. Kicking ass. Taking names. That's what it is. He said an uptrend. I call it a trend line. Maui Costco is crazy busy. I bet. Hardcore. Costco is increasing member fees. I hear. They're going to try very soon. I don't know when. I don't have any information on that. But when they do, it's $1 billion to the bottom line. Remember that. Possibly fake short squeeze tonight. Danny, what would that mean? I don't understand what that means. Because what's a fake short squeeze? It squeezes. Love this dude. Talking facts, common sense. People are people. Do what you want. Correct, buckle up. Why is it so hard to see GameStop as a good company? It's not hard, Amo. It's not hard at all. That's what she said. Didn't we bump up over $40 last earnings? Feels like it's been 84 years. No, we went to $27 asset. And I called that price. The price I called today is 34. I don't do options. It's just a Zoom thing. Okay, Zoomer. Okay, no asset. Kids need to fear getting the chancla again for misbehaving? I guess, doctor. Kramer said that GameStop should chase the AI thing with NVIDIA and stuff to hype it up and hype per share. Yeah, no, I don't have time for his shit. GameStop is good at hype, according to Kramer. Yeah, because Kramer doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. He hasn't looked at one balance sheet for them. What Beatstrike doing on Twitter? They're doing a Twitter Spaces call right now. There's a whole group over there hanging out together on Twitter, doing their thing. You guys know that there is a separate crowd for GameStop on Twitter. Obviously, I know them very well because I was part of that crowd for a long time. Sorry, my TV was going to shut off. I had to let them know. Don't touch shit. NVIDIA down to 377 after I told my buddy, do not touch it, when he called me and said, it's at 390. Shouldn't I touch it, man? Everybody's touching it. It went all the way up to 417, 418. I said, no, you don't touch it. And it came all the way down to 377 right now. So there you go. I told him that it was an all-time high pump. Why would you touch it? Did you already say your prediction? You think positive earnings or negatives? Howdy, FN. I'm going to go with positive, but if it is negative, that's still positive, if you know what I'm talking about. So, but yeah, I gave a number, 12 cents per share, positive. But we'll see how it goes. We are above $26, yes. Why does AMC and GME move in the same price fluctuation? Because it's manipulation. I have a video on that too, explaining that. And one of the viewers here, John Jar Binks, actually made a great video clipping that. But you would have to watch the channel. And you'd have to watch it a lot more intense than just having me explain it from the scratch, like from the start. There's just so much involved there. God, this is real. It's gonna fucking propel, guys. That's what I'm looking. Oh my, see this? Okay, So like in the world of TA, you have a rip down, rip up, rip down, rip up. But as they get smaller, they consolidate. It ends up just breaking out of that wedge. That's a complete wedge on its own from 2484 all the way up, all the way through. So, man, your life can change today, guys. Everybody's life can change today. That's it. My life already changed. I feel great. We got to get the message out to somebody new. We got to tell Bill exactly how I feel, how he feels. He got to get his info out. That was a good moment for the channel right there to hear it from the man himself. Let's get it. Power Hour. Yep. Bollinger Bands. I barely met her. There we go. I made 100K on AMC. Good, XBit, get your ass out of here, bro. Looks even better on the monthly chart. Yeah. Can't wait to sell my 11 shares. Good job. Sell them now. What are you waiting on? Heading in PH with the UXVY, 2 cents. I have no idea. From its LOD. Yeah, AJ, I don't know anything you're saying there, bro. I got you, though. Tap the low, flip the switch on the market. Let's go. Yeah. UVXY, 2 cents. Yeah. Let's go, BBQ. To the moon, GME, AMC 2. Stock and North better tomorrow. Ian Ortega, I'm gonna say no to that because there's a deadline coming up, but it doesn't make sense for somebody to buy it where it's at. Oh yeah, the music bet. Everything you said is wrong, Ian. Exactly. XBit will tell you. Bars. Start play, Dan, and we jump. What time is GME earnings? The big tramp, the time for GameStop earnings is going to be in 2 hours from now, an hour and 44 minutes from now. So we'll go from there. AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond are drowning in debt and will soon be delisted. Correct. You don't want to listen. Be a robot like everyone else. Sure. One down, one to go. There we go. Another banging tune. Absolutely. He said banging. DRS numbers, 85 million. More like 80 million. More like 80 million. I don't know. Fidelity Chat can DRS. Yeah, oh, they can too. Yeah, you can do it without even talking to somebody. But I wanted to talk to somebody. That was it. Hey, Marantz, I missed you responding because I got called to work again. I will rewatch the stream. Love you, brother. No problem. I appreciate you. And thank you, Pat Smith. I like the 78 million shares DRS. Yeah, what did they say? The projection right now in DRS shares is 85 million. That's the projected. We'll see how that works out. If it got there. You know, you just don't know. You just don't know till it happens. So, but we're still looking at the stock coming up into Power Hour. We got about 43 more minutes right here. Looking healthy as ever from 2507 down at the low today, all the way up to 26.27. It looks like it can push up to $27 right at the close. We'll see how it goes. Fidelity Chat, there we go. Marantz, I was like the Korean dude. I really don't like you at first because truth becomes hate to those who hate the truth. And at times of hating and hearing AMC is a bad investment because, oh, well, that's cool, man. You know how many people, I can't win everyone over, but eventually it happens over time if you get the right info. So no hard feelings, man. Yes, Bed Bath & Beyond is dead. Correct. I fell for the AMC trap. It sounds like it. Pulte is straight with me now. That's my point, Sean Carter. It was absolutely that. Please forgive me, brother. I'm ride or die for you now. Your DD is like a drug to me. Oh, cool, bro. But don't do drugs. Let's go to $40. Clown Pro. I think if this price action's crazy, man. I mean, anything's possible at this point. It looks great at 26.27, looking good. Please forgive me, brother. You are forgiven. I fell for everything. Oh, well, there you go. Pulte was great. Real dude. Exactly. The interviews. 100%. Well, thank you so much for that. I became a millionaire investing in AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond. I invested $1 billion and lost $900 million. Exactly. Aster, I'm sorry to hear that your brother. At least we know the truth now. It's like Marantz said, it's tuition, so don't lose sleep anymore about it. Yep, don't beat yourself up either. You'll be okay. Absolutely. Love the straight talk. Kevin, it's been here for years, man. I've been here for years. Hours. I used to do like 6-7 hour live streams every day. During the real shit when it was hard to get people to watch and listen to the show. And now we just do our best. Rob Men, how you doing? Marantz, you're being goofy. You're putting words in Pulte's mouth. He never said he made his decision or that he wasn't going to take a position. He just said he has no position. Hey, Rob Men, maybe you missed the part where he said they just probably need to hear the education of it. Like the reasoning why. Right? So like You may not know the conversation Bill and I have. Like, how did he ever get onto the show? Maybe I had to approach him and say, here's why I feel private equity has taken over. Here's the information I think you should have. Here's the videos you should watch. You don't know the whole context of the conversation, but it's okay. You can take it for face value where you're at, Rob, man. You can say I'm being goofy or I'm putting words into his mouth. Maybe you can't read between the lines, but it's okay. I'm just going to say you're an idiot. Are you going to read between those lines? No, I don't think so. But it's good for you, bro. Keep robbing men. Yeah, it was a slipper. Marantz, did you see the under Ryan Cohen song? Yes, I did. Glad to see you in there. I did see it, Desiree. That if you guys did not see it, I can't play it because it's, well, I could, but it's on Supersonic. It's a make on Under the Sea by The Little Mermaid. And they did Under the Sea is DRS, whatever, GME. Take it from me. And they had a whole song. It was amazingly done. And of course, it said, we got the Marantz with the Rantz. They put me in there, a picture of me and all this stuff. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be a part of those memes and the songs and stuff. That's cool. Some people still don't know who the hell I am. That's cool. That's cool too. I don't care. Just whatever you got to get. Whatever it takes to get a GameStop share. My son get a good report card from the doctor. Oh, that's good, man. You're on cloud 9. And I'm excited for that. His name is Value Investor. Don't know him. But he happened to say AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond and GameStop to the moon, baby. It's basically not possible considering Bed Bath & Beyond's not existent anymore. It's BBBYQ. It's unlisted. It's trash. AMC, not possible. So, but GameStop, absolutely. Shout out John Jar Binks. Yeah, shout out to John Jar. You're the man, XBit. I've been listening all day working down in Austin, downtown Austin. Hey, John Jar, I appreciate you, man. You know that. You know you're a real one. You're always near and dear to my heart. That's why I can shout you out anytime, man. Runar Warwick. I don't know how the hell you say this, but I got you. Do an interview talk with Richard Newton. He is pure, real GME. Let's go earnings. Greetings from Norway. Thank you so much for that. I'll pass on the interview with him. And I don't mind saying this. I said it when it happened. I do not agree with his letter to the corporate team, to the leadership team. It was a self-serving letter. It was putting himself out there to get an interview with GameStop executives because he holds a certain amount of shares and or his following. And I think the viewers spoke if you've looked at the activity for him and for his channel and the information he gives. If I wanted to fall asleep as well, then I would probably do an interview with him. But other than that, no thank you. You guys can watch him. I'm not against it. More power to anybody who talks about GameStop, honestly. It's just not my cup of tea to go out there and tell Ryan Cohen and the crew and Matthew Furlong that they don't know what they're doing or that they should be doing something different because your money is just sitting there. I have a large investment and I feel you could do better with this. We could do better with that. This is how investors have done it in the past, whatever. Now, why don't you chill? They've been on the job for 2 years. Let them do what they do. And that's why they're professionals. I'm a retail guy. I know a lot about retail. Guess what? I probably have really good insight on what they could be doing, should be doing, right? No, I leave it alone. I make my investment, and I believe in my leadership. Why sell? Never. Value, BBBY is going under. Thank you. They're already done. I'm going to use that one from now on. Sure, you can. But, I'm here for an open debate for anybody who ever wants to have one. You guys know where this goes. Shout out to Owning the Float. Mike, I know I ended my stream the other day, and you just come in and you were telling me about how you had that interaction with Mass Lauren, did the interview with him. Those guys fall on deaf ears. Like you might talk about something with substance. They don't care. They're not there for that. They're looking to generate a click and a view. Straight up. They're not sincere. You are extremely sincere. And I just want to thank you for the shout out and for the information that was given on how they don't understand, how they don't want to talk about it. But, you're a real one on that. And you came out and you told everybody you don't agree with Adam Aaron and you're against me. You felt he's fake after talking to him. That's phenomenal, man. It's phenomenal for you to stand on your own feet and to reverse what you've said in the past. So I have no problem with you putting that information out there and putting out the right direction. So shout out to Owning the Float, man. What a good guy. And like I said, I watched that whole interview with you and Mass. Right when I read the text and you said you did an interview with Mass, I didn't know about that. I went straight for it. I went and looked for it. I found it and I watched the whole thing. While you were texting me, DMing me the clip and all that, I was already watching it in real time. I was like, I want to see this shit. But here it is. So there you go, and thank you. But I support you, man. Are you ready to be heard again? I am. Did you see the under? Yeah. Am I ready to be heard again? Desiree, I'm never hurt. It doesn't matter if it's negative. It doesn't matter if the stock price action goes anywhere. The price action. I'm in this stock forever. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I just like to report on it, and I like to tell you my story about me holding it. That's it. I am close to Austin too. Well, there you go, man. Do you expect earnings to be mid or positive or negative? Well, the word mid doesn't make sense to me because mid means middle. So Robin Cho, yeah, I don't know that word. I don't speak that way. Say less. Bet. Nah, none of that talk. Oh my goodness. AMC, Bed Bath & Beyond, HYMC are the royal flush of bankruptcy. You got to throw Carvana, Mullins. There's a lot of other companies in there. Kohl's. There's a lot going bankrupt, man. It's gonna be bad. What's good? Hope to get a nice pop with some calls from last week. Good luck to you owning the float. Hopefully you can, try to give back some of that money from Adam Air. DRS numbers will not be much different from the last reported. DB, I just don't know. I just don't know how it's going to go down, but if that's your opinion, I respect it. They better hope Matthew Furlong doesn't mention the new buzzword AI on the call tonight. Ravenstown, whoo, how much weight are you down? Owning the float, I am officially down 25 pounds. I was down 27 pounds, but I gained 2 pounds. I ate a taco. But I'll get it down tonight. Right after this earnings call, all this stuff, I'm going to clip a video. I'm going to clip the interview. I might even clip the AMC video that I did within this one. I won't do that. You guys saw it, whatever. But I'm definitely going to clip the interview. I'll put that up, and then I'll go for my run. So we'll see how much weight I can get off. But I'm not just going to stick around and play video games all night. I'm going to do that. I have to work tomorrow till midnight again. I'm going to be live tomorrow again. Bro, guys, I'm going to be live every day. Okay, I'm not joking with you. I'm going to be live every day during the week while the market's open for I don't even know, months. Whatever I can. I do my best I can. My boy owning the float. What's up, my man? There you go. Marantz is the GameStop king. I'm in trouble with my spleen, but feeling positive, only holding GameStop GME. Did you mean to rhyme on that? What's the helmet? When's the helmet going on? I don't know, Ray. When I get a number. When I see the number, when you guys start reporting back numbers to me, where's your conversation with Bill Pulte posted? It's not posted anywhere yet, D-Hawk. It happened at the beginning of this live stream. He called me. We talked for about maybe 20 to 30 minutes. But I will cut it up, edit it out on the live stream for a separate post. But we talked this morning. It was a good conversation. The forest fire in Canada is making it dark here in New York City. It is a sign. Okay. DRS cutoff date was April 21st. Last reporter was March 22nd. Will not be much different. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. GTA, I'll pray for you, brother. God healed my son. He can heal you too, brother. There you go. Right now, GameStop coming down a little bit, consolidating back from that little pump up to 26.34. Right now at 26.01. It's looking like it depends how it can end. It can end all the way down at 25.85, but we'll see how it goes. I don't care really, because it's not about what the price is right now. It's where we can go in the next 2 hours. Yeah, Ray. When is the helmet coming on, Marantz? Do you think earnings will be positive? Yes, Robin. I feel they can be. Hi, Marantz. Hope you will never forget upcoming week. Yeah, I'll try not to. AMC and Bed Bath & Beyond to hell. That's possible. What's the DRS cutoff date? They just told you about that. Can you talk about what they should be earning on cash if they invested in treasuries? So what they've done in the past, Matt, they make around $40 to $80 million on the marketable securities as they sell them. They have to sell them. So they had $238 million initially. They increased, and it looked like they had the same amount, right? If you look at the balance sheet, it'd be like, oh, they still have 200 and however much. But the truth is, they churned it. They sold, and then bought more. So it's almost like a first in, last out type deal. They're bringing in more money into those marketable securities, and I believe it was just in T-bills. So we'll see what they get for them, whether it be 5 to 10%. It depends on what they're doing, but at least 5 is what they've been getting on the money. So that's good money. If you're going to make, 10 to 50 million, it's 10 million a month essentially is how they're doing it. They're churning and burning. So that's money. You're letting your money make money for you. It's just not sitting there in the account. It's similar to what Palantir does. Palantir is doing with their securities as well. They do the same thing. It's a very smart way to not just let your money sit there. Arnold Schwarzenegger, the dog. Hey, Arnold Schwarzenegger, you are super. Thank you so much. Hey, I saw you here earlier today. Like maybe 4 hours ago, you were in the chat, and I didn't give you a shout out. So there you go. Appreciate you, man. Who dictates the DRS count date and the filing? I don't know how it works out because usually they give you the count date for this month, this period, for this current time frame, even though the cutoff is over there the previous period. So I don't really know what number is going to be reported, how they're going to report it, but we'll see how it goes. Your words to helmet, we're about to get good news. Scholar face, yes, we are. We'll figure it out right now. And we'll do our best, man. Marantz, put the black hat flipped on. Shine on the crazy diamond. Shine on you, crazy diamond. Yeah, I don't have any hats on right now. I just have my hair right now. The theme song of AMC should be a scuttlebutt from the Little Mermaid. Oh, God, you guys are too much. Thoughts on GameStop earnings, positive or negative? Arvid, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the chat. I've said I think they can go positive. I think it can flip at any time. The way I've done my math, realistically, it could be a $40 million positive swing. They could make the same what they made in quarter four. People don't know that part, but it's just how much money they hid on the books previous year. You're going to see drastic increases from year over year. All right, that's a done deal. Guys, let me tell you something. $100 million swing towards the positive from what they lost last year. They lost $160 million, $157 million last year. They are literally going to swing that $100 million easy. And that's just on SG&A alone. But as far as cash burn, adding to the cash line, because remember, there's so many things that leap over from quarter to quarter. You just don't know how they're doing their financing. But they're really smart. And they want to show a good number to Wall Street. So I'm really happy, and I'm really hoping we can ink out the 12 cent positive, not 12 cent negative. We'll see how it goes, though. Thoughts on GameStop? Guys, we're so close. We're an hour and a half away. We're actually an hour away from the press release. The press release will come out before the annual shareholders meeting. So we'll have the numbers before we hear them talk. Marantz, there you go. Best memes are on our Discord. Without a doubt, if you guys not have gone to the Discord, the memes are there. They do not put them on Twitter. They're specifically on there. Listening at work, thanks for your work, Marantz. Thank you so much, Fat Dad. And shout out to you and what you're doing for work, man. Thanks, Amotep. I just hit the like button because I forgot. Well, there you go. Hit the like button if you guys want to hang out with me all day. We've been doing it. All I can say is hair. Yeah, I got hair, I guess. I don't know. Earnings, positive, negative. I just did that. Any take on the dividend? Yeah, I said, you know what? I don't, but I love you, man. Yeah, I love you too, Pops. Hey, listen, I feel GameStop at some point has to announce a dividend. That's just me. They have so much cash, guys. They have so much cash, and the best way to generate this incentive to hold the stock would be a dividend. And people would flip. The price would go absolutely batshit crazy. And I wanted to. So that's how it works, because this is the time where the executives stop getting paid in shares this year coming up, and they start getting paid cash. Well, you have plenty of cash to pay them, but they're only getting paid like $200,000 right now. That's not a lot for a company that's worth billions. So they're going to get paid cash. What do? You don't want them to sell their shares, so they're going to give them a dividend so that they can make more money off the shares that they were just awarded. So it goes like that. It's an even flex. But they told me at the 3-year mark they would start getting cash. The 3-year mark is coming up in a year from now, so I think you're there. Evening from Finland, evening here. So an hour and 35 minutes to the earnings. Yes, an hour. Well, now that I'm reading it late, but yes, an hour and 27 minutes. Yes. Current price, $25.98, $25.99, $26.01. It's bouncing around right now. We're having some fun. Doesn't GameStop release numbers at close and then has the earnings call? Yeah, at around 1:30, you'll get them. Mass Lauren has no soul. There you go. Sure. I like to own stuff, so I bought GME instead of holding USD. Sure. Can't wait for the helmet, Marantz. I had so much fun in the Discord with that one. Okay, no problem. Are you related to Joey Diaz? Just Matthews. I know of a Joey Diaz. I don't know if that's the one I know, but yeah, I mean, I might be. Diaz is my grandmother's maiden last name. Was before she passed. You're gonna stream the call? Yes, I'm gonna stream the call. Don't weigh yourself at night. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks, Aster. Thanks for letting me know that. Did you ever go to college? Sure, Howdy. Went to college. Enrolled in college? Yes. Went to college? Yes. What does that matter? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand these guys. Yeah, I went to elementary school, too. I learned basic arithmetic. I'm sitting here in the center of my living room with my helmet on. 278 in the chat. Yeah, 270, whatever it is. Dividend, I say MOASS or MOASS. Profitability comes from strategy and experience in this market. Correct. No, not a rhyme. I found out I have terminal in my spleen, a tumor in my spleen. Oh, I'm so sorry. GME helps distract me somewhat. What do you do is godsend, a godsend. Yeah, for many. What I do is godsend for many. Let me tell you something, GTA. Whatever you got going on in your spleen, whatever you got going on in your health, just know this. Take a run at it, man. Don't run from it. Don't be afraid of it. Run straight at it, full speed. And guess what? Great things can happen. So just know that. Stay positive, man. You know, I've seen some things, and I'm just telling you, you're great. Phone's going off. I don't know why the phone's going off, but let's find out, because usually that's a direct message or something. And it is a lot of people. A lot of people are writing me right now. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh, okay. I got you on that, Abe. I just read Abe's message. That was probably the most important message I got next to Sharon's. You know, vice versa. They're equally impressive. I have so many messages on my phone right now, guys. It's absolutely crazy. I just want to say thank you for that. That was a good little break for me, so I apologize. But shout out to GTA. I hope you feel better, sir. I hope you get better. Just stay positive, okay? Dividend is possible, absolutely. Profitability comes from strategy and experience in this market. Yes, I say 2660. I don't, because it's coming all the way back down where I said, what did I say, 2585? 2585, right? That's what I said? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, maybe 25, 60, 70. I don't know. It'll keep coming. They'll keep trying to knock you down, but it doesn't matter, guys. Remember, guys, price action does not matter when it comes to GameStop. It's how much do you have and how much can you accumulate over time. That's where it comes out to for me. Since you start to be online, important man, important day, GameStop. Yes, absolutely. Let's see what I had here. I was going to read this. DB, thanks, DB. Where did you read that? I think ComputerShare would have accurate numbers as of today available. They can, but I just don't know if GameStop's going to report that, right? Because it's not ComputerShare that reports it; it's GameStop. Surgery and Scotch. There you go. The information was on a ledger. The ledger is available in inspection and with good reason. GameStop headquarters reserved June 6th and 8th for ledger viewing. Well, there you go. Still only 2.5 million pre-split. This is still nothing. Correct. Man, that sucks, GTA. You got to get surgery or something. I agree. Marantz DD helps me get through crispy times as well. Well, there you go, man. We started on the wrong foot. Oh, he's talking to Funny? Funny, we started on the wrong foot, but since then, I have become a fan of you. No nonsense channel. Keep up. And yeah, Arvind, I appreciate that. I don't want to say we started on the wrong foot. I think people are literally scared to say how they feel about things. And I'm open to it. That's just it. These guys stand on fences, man. They don't want to upset somebody. It's the way they were raised. It's politics. Oh, everybody's out here politicking. Not me. Not at all. I'll just say what I want, and then we'll go from there. It's called Marantz Rantz. I rant. Whatever. Hey, guys, I'm just going to tell you one other thing. Trying to stay awake for earnings, Kyoto. I know, but Kyoto, go to bed, man. If you got to go to bed, don't worry. Watch it later. Going to be around for, it's going to be one of those I sleep for 2 hours days. Nah, man. You know how it goes. I'd love to hear stock buyback. I don't. Hell no, Moonshine. We don't need to buy no stock back. We're good. Save that money. Hopefully this goes to $27 so I can get my money and get out of this play. Jason, good luck with that. If you need the $27, obviously, you weren't ready for what we really are, what we've been doing. So chances are that you don't know how to invest. So I don't even need to speak that out with you. But good luck to you. And I hope it does hit 27 because I need every bitch ass paper hand dude named Jason to be on that boat. I don't want to see another one just like you. Honestly, I don't surround myself with weak ass people, and you're a weak ass dude. Literally. Weak ass. 1239. Don't worry. Jason's paper hands. Yeah. He's able to say it though. Hopefully this goes to 27. 1 after hour market. What I want to know, Jason, is why didn't you sell when it hit 27 last time when it went to earnings? That's why I know you're full of shit. And that's why I know you're just trolling. But it's cool. I can handle that. Scrub. Goodness gracious. Rub-a-dub-dub. Scrub. Hey, guys, can I tell you something? I'm hungry. I've been here at 12:40. We still got another hour and a half, 2 hours at least. Facts. Sell and miss out on future gains. Who cares? Let them. I lose two minutes of sleep, bro. 2 minutes of sleep is what I'm going to lose. If that. This dude. Let me see what I got here. I gotta eat something, guys. You guys mind if I get something to eat real quick? I know we're live. I know we're doing it. We're going to come right back to it. Ooh, shit, man. It's real. You know, the last time I did live stream like this all damn day, it was forever. Forever. But I got something for you guys. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I can. You know I can. All right. What's going on? There we go. All right. Let me go here. Let me go here. I'm going to be right back, gents. You guys enjoy the video.
To the fallen, leave to be with the broken one. Last time before I go. Hold the last burning ember, never silver diamond. Rise up to the call for the glory and the fall.
All right, guys. That was awesome. That was Kyoto. This great video that he made for us on the channel. If you guys don't know, this channel's been around for over 2-something years, right? Over 2.5 years, something crazy. Well, over 2 years, definitely, on YouTube. And without these guys who actually put in all the work, I wouldn't have half the background that we have as far as what GameStop's doing, the route, the transition of the company, the pivot that they're doing, the leadership themselves are extremely informed on what GameStop does. But I just want to thank everyone who's been a part of it since that day, from the beginning of time. But even the announcement of the split, the announcement of what GameStop's partnership is, the NFT marketplace being launched, everything that happens, those are all catalysts within the catalyst of what GameStop is. So the earnings report coming out today, I'm extremely excited. I couldn't be more excited. I really couldn't. But as we look at this great stock, it's popping. It's going to be great. And I'm going to shorten up this little screen here so we can get it all in one. And then we're going to go and watch it. I rely on a lot of you. I rely on Linda Real. I rely on all you guys who get the information before I can get it right now. We will have the numbers before the GameStop shareholder meeting actually starts. Before earnings starts, we will have the information. I have to do something while that goes on. I'm sorry, guys. Is something going on today? Seems like people are excited. RP, shut up. I can't wait for the email to drop. Yeah, I know. Neither can I. People said the same thing when I had like 10K in AMD calls a couple of weeks ago. Either way, gonna wake up to 20K or 10. Yeah, I mean, Drake P, you can do the best you can. I mean, I stay out of it. Now, all you guys talking about options and things, that's on you, man. You're gonna risk your money the best way you can, but I won't do it that way. So there we go. Just little messages here and there from people. GameStop is what do we call that? It's trending. I apologize. Absolutely. Oh, somebody's thanking me for the interview. Yes. Just letting people know what's up. But let me get it. I'm trying to get us right for the for earnings itself. If you guys don't know. Somebody says GameStop tried sending a DM, but it wouldn't go through. What do you think? People out here they're trying to use my name for trademark stuff. That's cool. Thank you, Pulte, for joining us on GameStop Echo Earnings Day. Yep, a great interview. Yeah. It's coming out. Okay, people are asking. There we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm reading all the tweets that I'm getting right now. I apologize. I know you guys want me to be talking to you. I'm just taking the time to chill for a minute. Because guess what? It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. So, let's see. Yeah, you see, so here's the crazy part, right? So everybody's out there tweeting right now that Bill Pulte was on the show with me and all this other stuff. But here's the crazy, Bill Pulte was on there. But here's the part. You will see the suppression of a GameStop tweet. Because I don't think it's going to go viral the way people would be like, oh, but if you tell people they saw the chat. No, because I'm not, just like he said, he puts out tweets and it doesn't get nearly as many views as the ones where he's giving away money. Well, no shit. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, man, you're giving away free money. A lot of people are going to retweet that. So that's just my opinion. All right, I got to get back to reading the chat, back to doing the channel thing. So I apologize to anybody out there. What was I going to do? Oh, we're battling back to 26. Great. I was going to go to the I have to go get the stream really quick. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be sorry because I'm with you all damn day, and so I got to go get this. Boom, and there it is. listen to the webcast. Let's see if I can get to the music, the hold music, the porno theme music, the elevator music. I'm already registered. I thought I should be. Let's see what it tells me. Okay. It lied. There's that one. You got to do everything, man. And of course, they can have my phone number. I have no problem putting my phone number. I want them to call me. All right, we're in. So, this is going to start in an hour in 10 minutes. It is not started yet. It starts at 5 o'clock. There we go. Perfect. I have the music playing. Cool. What I'll do is just lower it down. I can mute it and please wait. So I've always sat there. So we're good there. All right, guys. So I have it. I have the call. That's investor relations. I don't want that. I have this. I have the call here. Boom. And we have the chart as well. So we're going to wait for that call to go through. I'm going to close out all my YouTube things. I'm not going to play any more music unless, well, I will play music on one part. If it starts doing its thing, guys, I'm going to start doing my thing. And I get excited. I apologize now in advance. If you guys have never seen me get excited, put the helmet on. It's going to happen. But yeah, I'm very excited. But, you know, I want to hold it back just enough. What if the number's down, Marantz? What are you going to do then? I don't know. 1 hour after market close. There we go. Yeah, get him to the 27. Yeah, this guy, he's out at, what, 108 a share? Yeah, get him out of here. Let him. What are you talking about? You must hang out with ant trades. So it's okay to be bag holders. Absolutely. Just buy 18 more. I am the biggest bag holder, and I want to be. Go get a bite. We need you charged. Thank you. Marantz, DRS yet? Yes, Desiree. I have DRS, part 23 or 33. You know, I got to work on I have a connecting the dots in my head that I have to start working on. But connecting the dots takes so much time, and I've been putting in time into working out that I really haven't done them. But I will find time to do a connecting the dots coming up. Pop says he wants Del Taco. Okay, or I went to Del Taco. You went to Del Taco? Well, thanks for hooking me up, bro. You could have drove to my house, dropped me off something. Shit, you see me sitting here, pouring water on myself to cool myself off. Shit. The heavier my bags are, the stronger I get. Yes, sir. Buying 200 more right at closing bell. E-baby, do what you do. Do what you do. I don't know why you wait till closing bell, though. I never understand that stuff. It's just going to go up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. We got 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. You can cheer it on all you want. I want to know what happens after. I want to know what happens after, baby. Shivers already. No more tacos, Marantz. You looking good. You're looking too good to quit now. I'll never quit, Michael. Michael, I'm going to stay in shape. I want to feel the 200. I want to look at the scale and say 199, 200. I might be anorexic. I might have an eating disorder, but I want to get there to 200. That's what I want to do. Oh, my God. Too heavy for your weak little AMC paper hands. Let me tell you, man. I probably might never make it to 200 pounds, though, because these bags are heavy that I want to hold. I'm going to hold them. And you're not going to get them from me because it's GameStop. In the first video I ever made, I said I will walk through lava. I will crawl through broken glass. I will drink my own piss because that right there is the reason I'm here. Look at it. Everybody has the same mentality. I got to put in the buy order in last 10 minutes. 2611. Just kicking ass. Taking names. Oh, my God, I'm going to start sweating. Pops, we ain't got to go running tomorrow. I'm out of breath now. Oh, man, I'm going to sweat. Oh, my God. You guys, oh, shit. Let's go. I'm not playing with you. 333, we're here. Look at this monster. You guys know my name? Do you know it? It's GameStop. Hi, I don't mean to yell. I apologize, guys. I get a little excited. Whenever I go into outer space, I got to yell out here in space. Nobody can hear me. Oh, show me the money. I have 1,217 calls in AMC. Woo, you're going to lose a lot of that shit. 1,200 and 17 calls. Get the hell out of here. I don't even think there's that many calls open on that chart. Get out of here, bro. The hell is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. This dude Drake wants to lose all his money. I really need an update video and remove. Oh yeah, you could update that video and remove Bet Bet to Me if you wanted to. Locked and loaded with options. Risk on. Yeah, you guys are ridiculous. Marantz, I watch you whenever you're on and love the channel. Keep up the good work, homie. GME only GameStop. Corey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you ain't got a space helmet, you ain't going to space. It's that simple. Buckle up, Buttercup. Look at this. My name's Chuck, and I like to. Yes, 12:55, killing it. Stop texting me, people. Let me tell you something. When I'm in the zone for this, I'm going to put everybody on mute. Shout out to Sharon. I'm putting everybody on mute. Y'all can't see me or be me. Oh, my God. GameStop, 2612. When I woke up this morning, it was a damn screen. I saw Elmo text me. He put me a print screen. I thought I was like, what is this? I forgot that dude's still on Robinhood. That dude sent me a screenshot from Robinhood. I said, what the hell is this? He said, bro, you better wake your ass up. It's going. He wasn't lying. It was at $26 then. It's at $26 now. Let's go. Woo! I'm excited. I'll have you run back the 45 minutes I missed later tonight. Look at this. Man, I feel so good. I feel, bro, guys, I'm just going to relax here in the helmet. I'm just going to sweat a little bit. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, wow, I tell you. Let's ride. DRS your calls. There you go. 10 million traded so far. There's 10 million shares. Oh, my goodness, guys. Price is $26.18 with the biggest green candle. Just look at that. If I zoom in there, guys, it's going to be a big green. I don't want to say the word, but 11 million shares traded back and forth. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, what's next? Last ER earnings report. Your price target was spot on. What's the price target today? Red Drift, let me tell you how much I have guessed the correct price, the correct sales, the correct this, the correct that. I've done all that over the years, right? So today, and I'm not Nostradamus, but I am a prophet because I make profit. I'm GameStop. No, I'm going to go with $34 a share. I'm just throwing a number out of my ass cheeks, and we'll see if it lands. Last I checked, it smells good. Let's go. 26.15, looking healthy, looking great. 3 minutes left on the chart. Let it go. I'm a guy. You're a guy. But can you have my baby and name him Ryan? We could do it. Bro, first off, I already had this discussion, okay? Men can't have babies. So miss me with the bullshit, okay? The guy, I DRS my covered calls. There you go. Double beat, nerds. Double beat. Hey, bro, that's a whole new thing, Suit. When I hear double beat out of a man's mouth, I don't want to tell you what comes to mind. I don't want to spell the picture. I don't want to draw the picture that comes to mind. A graphic, it's grotesque, okay? I don't ever want to hear a grown man say double beat. Double beat, and then he goes, yeah, it was going to be a merge of Beyond Meat and Bed Bath & Beyond. Guys, these are all inside jokes for the channel. If you don't know what they are, just laugh. You're good. Don't worry about it. Sue, can we talk about the position later? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm going to fund a hotshot team from Canada when I'm a millionaire. Okay, you do what you do. I cannot work. I can't get any work done in this smoke. Lord help me. Oh, I don't know about the smoke, the fires. I don't know anything about that stuff. I just heard that the whole country's on fire at once. Spread that theta out, baby. Spread them. Spread the theta. Lick the theta. Smell the theta. It's burning. What time are the numbers released? 4:30. He said 4:30 Eastern. That's when, hopefully, somewhere around there. Tacos are strong in my tummy. I don't even know. So start at 5. Go back to work. 4 Eastern. Numbers are coming out right now. Let's go, Y2. Give me the numbers. You know what it is. You know what it is. I want the numbers, guys. I got to scroll through the chat. If you guys are writing anything, I apologize, but we got to get through it. It's time. We want positive. Marantz, stop Marantz. You breathing hard like Boogie from yesterday. What? Frankie, am I breathing hard? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not breathing hard. I'm not breathing. I'm dead. I got to see these numbers. Let's go. Somebody has the numbers, and I want you to beat me to it. I want to know what these numbers are. The newsroom. Go to the newsroom. GameStop announces release date for the first quarter. Nope, that's not it. No. Let's go. Just keep, hey, all you got to do is keep refreshing. That's what I think. It's June 7th. Guys, it's June 7th. I like all these Marvel characters on the screen. I like these. What is that Marvel DC? I don't know the difference. I really don't. I had a guy try to talk to me yesterday about The Flash. I said, that's the movie I want to watch, The Flash. Not at AMC movie theater. I'll watch it at Cinemark. But the market's about to close. There it is. It's closed. Bam! Bam, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, just go. Just go. I don't even care. Just go. Just keep pumping. I'll wait for you here. Because you know how it goes, guys. You'll get the numbers. They're out when you see them in GME Moonshot. Yeah, they're going to tell me them right now. Somebody's going to get them to me right now. Oh, no, I got to get ready, bros. I can't be doing this shit. I got to get ready. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes. All right. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. Yes, we like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. Yes, we like the stock. 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 Yes, we like the stock.
GameStop.
We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock.
Little candles get me excited. I like little things, PP. Let's go, little PP. There we go. Now it's getting bigger. Oh, shit. Objects may appear bigger in the mirror. Oh, man. Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, baby.
There were a lot of people on this 2 million person subreddit who thought it was very funny. Yes. 2 million people
oh my God.
together in the subreddit think it's really funny, spamming
my stomach hurts.
emojis.
Yes.
Oh, man, that's a big-ass candle to start out with, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, hold on. GameStop. Woo! Let's go. Oh, baby. Let's go.
Making $1 million plans. Super yacht, smoking pot with $1 billion friends. Bright lights, white lines, summer in the south of France. We're going on a plane and we won't be back again. Cause we're heading to the moon, screaming, catch me if you can. So I'm about a 9, but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money, all of a sudden she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, I'll never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Make money, middle finger up, come on, let us sing now. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Make money, middle finger up.
Hold up. I just want to put this out there. I'm not going to let little Brandon try to ruin the chat with his bullshit. Brandon, if you don't know the interview, if you don't know the background from it, go make a YouTube channel. See if he's going to call you on your cell phone. All right? You good? Good. Get lost. But GameStop can't stop, won't stop. Get the leg up. Let's go.
Like a taxi cab. Tell your girlfriends that they can bring their friends. Make rain, get paid, go play full send. Big gold chains even with embargoes. Got diamonds on the neck like Leonardo. You don't even wanna know how fast the car go. When I peel off in the Mercy a Lago. Got foreign doors and marble floors with an army force on the count of 4. Ready, lock and load. Let's rock and roll. When we talk it over, it was nice to know ya. So I'm about a 9, but she thinks I'm a 7. Got money, all of a sudden she thinks I'm 11.
Wow, how much did you make?
Nah, never be telling. Let's just say I went through hell to be living in heaven.
Boom, boom. Make money. Get your middle fingers up. GameStop 26.32. Already touched $27 in the after hours, guys. Already went all the way up and touched it. This song is called Cha-Ching Ching. Ching Ching, Cha-Ching Ching. It's in my pocket. Money in my pocket. There's the rocket, baby. There it is. Woo!
Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, you think I'm playing? No. Let's go. Hell yeah. Show us the money, baby. Give me the rockets.
What's mine is ours. This shit belongs to the army. Gon' need to see them.
Oh, they're doing it.
We hungry
Oh, they're attacking me. Oh, they want to throw us down. There it is. Here's the attack. Oh, you're gonna hurt my feeling. Oh, you hurt me so hard. Oh, we just went down. Oh, $3. Oh my God. Bros, I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna explain something to you guys. Okay? Let me pause the music for a minute. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth about GameStop in a minute, okay, guys? I'm gonna tell you guys something really quick because I know it's dropping. Oh, the earnings are out? Is it out already? They lost how much? 17 cents? So they missed? Is that what they said? So it's out. They missed. Give it to me. But I don't want just the cents. I want it all. Guys, listen to me clearly, okay? I'm going to teach you something. Damn, I hate this website. I know it has it there first, but I don't want it there. This is not what you think it is. And I'll explain why. Until you see the top line revenue, until you hear what it is on some cash burn, everything, like I said, you're going to miss 30, 40 million. They're not explaining to you the best way. GameStop is meant year over year to lose $160 million like they did last year. That means that they missed it by 17 cents, right? Whatever it may be. Well, they actually missed it by about 5 cents a share. That means they only lost about $40 to $50 million. They had $100 million swing from what that number was last year to now. $100 million in the positive direction. I want people to understand what that means. That means quarter 2, quarter 3, and quarter 4 are set up with already a $100 race beating last year. They only need to make $200 million over the next 3 quarters to become profitable. And if people only knew what that means for us. So that's the preliminary number that I see right now. I know you guys don't see it. I see it. I'm not afraid of it, not by any stretch. But this is how they're going to try to attack you to tell you that they lost and they didn't lose. Okay? You're going to see exactly where we're at. So, holy hell. 50 memberships. Unicorn. Oh my God. I can't pay you back, Unicorn. I can't. So, give me a second and we'll go over this in a minute right now once I have all the info. I don't want to just give it to you in bits and pieces, okay? I want you guys to know exactly where you're at. So, with that being said, GameStop's packed elsewhere in other countries is what I see. Somebody just messaged me that stuff. But I want the whole number. I don't want just that. I want to know what the cash burn is. Because, see, cash burn is everything. And if people know how to read the balance sheet, which a lot of people don't, we're going to explain it right now in a minute. Okay? Who is GME CEO? Jackson's Pop. It's Matthew Furlong. And Ryan Cohen is executive chairman and chairman of the board. They're trying to tell me Ryan was terminated. Oh, man. Only time we can support Marantz. The man supports our investment on a daily for free. Thank you, Unicorn. I do my best, man. And we all do it together. So congratulations to everybody who's getting a free membership right now. And, there's some guys out there, some really special people out there that support the channel, support the crew, and support what we do. All right, so let's go ahead and see if we can get the numbers up. I don't know if it's been released just yet. I want to see there it is. So as executive chairman, today disclosed that the board of directors has elected Ryan Cohen as executive chairman effective immediately, include capital allocation and overseeing management. How is that not a good thing? I don't understand. They're telling you that Matthew Furlong has been terminated. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. that the board of directors has elected Ryan Cohen as the CEO. Oh, holy hell! Guys, this story is crazy. He's all in. That means he's all in. Oh my God. So I'm going to tell you guys something that no one's going to tell you. Okay, guys? That's amazing. Okay, that's amazing. I'm going to tell you guys something that no one's going to tell you. By Ryan Cohen. Yeah, I've been telling you. I'm sorry, man. I'm not reading. I'm over here. Yeah, not Matthew Furlong. No. Ryan Cohen is CEO, guys. No. Let me tell you. Can I tell you something? That means basically Matthew Furlong was like a shareholder, like a pigeon holder, right? He's just holding a spot. And oh my God, they paid him $200,000 a year. They didn't pay him nothing. They got work out of him for 2 years. Oh my God. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Ryan Cohen is the CEO. Do you know how many people? Guys, are like, I only invest because Ryan Cohen. I only invest. This is FOMO. You don't even understand. There's people out here that, like in Wall Street, they only invest because of him. They'll be like, no, I won't invest. You're not even running the company. You're not even fully involved. You're not even all in. The freak he's not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ryan's going to do the call? Oh shit, bro. Oh my God. This is awesome. I don't care what the stock does. You guys don't even understand. Oh my, in conjunction with the company's former CEO has been determined. Yes. We don't care about the stock going down. You guys are idiots. Nobody cares about the stock going down. You're concerned with price action. Do you not even understand that this price action is the stock market? Give me the balance sheet. Give me the people. Oh my goodness gracious. Remember, if you can't perform with what you say you're going to perform, if he can't ink out a profitability, this is Ryan telling you, I'm firing the CEO if he can't do. That's striking fear in the heart of God. That hit piece on CNBC last night makes sense now. Yep. They knew it and trying to discredit him. Let's go. Yes, T-Dog. But I called that last night. I didn't see this coming. I don't think anybody saw this coming. The other people love Ryan Cohen. My investment's going down, Jason? Really? What's my cost average, Jason? $24 a share? Is it really going down? Am I really upside down? Get the hell out of here. You don't know shit. These guys, you guys doing great. You know what's crazy? I even read the chat. Hey, all you new guys out there, don't super chat the channel, please. I read the chat. I'm different, right? Yeah, maybe. Chewy 2.0, you wait till it happens. This is awesome, man. Oh, I don't even think people know how great this is for potential investors, for people that want to get behind something, for people who think he's not all in, people think he's going to sell tomorrow. He's not selling. He's not doing any of that. He needs a day job. This is what it is. He's all in. Before he goes all in with his money, his team, everything, what do? They take over. This is a hostile takeover. This is exactly what you want if you believe in Ryan Cohen. He destroyed Bed Bath & Beyond. He didn't have anything to do with it. Go look at Sue Gove. Go look at all of them. This is great. Hey, all you guys out there that don't think that they can buy something bigger and better, that they can't transition to other parts of retail. Well, now you have the CEO, the chairman of the board, everything, all at the palm of his hand. If they want to merge with Teddy now, it's too easy. Like, there's so much they could do. You listen to yourself right now, investors. You're either all in with Ryan or you're not. You either believe in him or you don't. Bill Pulte was on this show this morning. I interviewed him this morning, and what did he say? I'm with Ryan. There it is. I'm with Ryan Cohen. And what are the chances? You can't. Hit the like button, sure. I appreciate it, guys. The earnings call is going to be starting when it starts. It's going to be absolutely batshit crazy. GameStop announces new CEO. They fired their old one. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. The stock's at $24, bro. 23. Let's go. All the way down. Take me all the way down. You go for it. Go for it all you want. This is Wall Street attacking the stock. Can I tell you guys something about this? I'm going to tell you guys something really smart, okay? They can attack this stock all they want. People can sell off and be scared and be like, oh, they fired their CEO. They must be doing terrible. Maybe you don't know how to read a balance sheet. They're down $40 million for the quarter. $40 million for the quarter. Bring it on down. I'm buying it at this price. I'm buying it all at this price. You don't think so? Let me go look at something. I'm waiting for my money to settle. It still hasn't settled. When my money settles today, you'll know. When it settles, you'll know. Maybe at the end of the day it settles, and maybe in the morning I got to buy. I'll have my buy order in the Discord tomorrow. GameStop. Oh, I haven't seen GameStop on the TV in a year. And it's the first thing on the channel right now. Oh, they put a whole thing up. GameStop elects Ryan Cohen as the executive chairman, which is good. And then it says they're down 7%. They're down 11%. Keep coming at it, bro. Keep coming at it. Wait till you hear Ryan talk. Oh man, if you're on Wall Street, you're waiting to buy this at the bottom, guys. You're waiting to buy this at the bottom. And thank you to the guys who are gifting memberships to the channel. Appreciate you guys. I got to start reading some of this chat. I don't know where we're at in the chat. They haven't released anything yet in terms of EPS. Negative 17. I have it. I have it on another screen. Negative 17 cents a share is where they said. You said GameStop won't see 19. Soldier SM. Let's hope it does for your sake, because I'm going to buy a whole bunch of it. You misled us. WRX, you're so funny. Oh man, you're waiting for price action on one thing. On one day. There it is. It's out. Let's go get it. Says disclosures, first quarter 2023. GameStop. Oh man, I gotta pull this up. Let's go pull this up. Hold on. This is it. It's out. Hold on. I have it. Thank you to Linda Real, the lawyer of the crew. All the guys out here. First quarter ended April. Great. Here you go. Net sales were $1.2 billion. Great. I love it. SG&A came in at $345, guys. $345. Holy shit. We increased by 5%. 5% on the percentage of sales. From 452 to 345. We dropped by $110 million. That is phenomenal. Net loss was $50 million compared to $157 million last year. $100 million swing. Does anybody want to play the video I made 2 days ago when I called and I said $100 million swing? God, transition costs related to European restructuring efforts were $14 million. For the second quarter, the company will incur transition charges. Sure, who cares? Cash equivalents, marketable securities, we're at $1.3 billion. Still, there you go. So there was a cash burn. It wasn't $300 million like it was last year. I promise you that. God, this is great. Oh, if people only knew. If people only knew. Gross profit, SG&A, so we're down 58. Cool beans, no problem. I'm going to look at something else, though. I don't care about this stuff right now. I care about this right here. Gross profit, SG&A, boom, boom, boom. Percentage of sales. Yeah, massive. That just means you're running better. Running a better business compared than last year. Cash equivalents. Oh, what do you know? Cash and cash equivalents increased from year over year. Marketable securities are up. Yeah, we know that part. Receivables, good. Oh, there it is. Prepaid expenses and current other assets. The lowest it's ever been. If people only knew what that means as far as assets and on the bottom line. We used to do $273 million. So we've managed to swing all of that to the cash side. And we're not over flooded with inventory. We have $750 million, but we used to have 900. You're getting closer to zero. That means you're churning it. You just keep going that route, guys. I promise you. It's going to be great. There's still no debt on this company. Long-term debt, guys, $26 million. It's embarrassing. They have tons of money to go out there and grab if they needed to. Operating lease liabilities, $412 million. Other long-term, 40. But look at that. Got rid of this one. Got rid of that. Got rid of $90 million there. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Net loss, $100 million swing. Right on the money. Right on the money. Wishful thinking didn't work on this one, guys. I'm looking for a different number, though. There we go. Cash flow. That's what I want to see. So, marketable securities, look at that. $212 million. Cap expense was lower. That's awesome. Proceeds from the sale of digital assets. Look at that. Even without that, net cash flow and investing activities, $6.7 million. So from financing, whatever it may be, decrease in cash flow equivalents was $116 million cash burn. But it's not a real cash burn. I don't think people understand. They're parking it in marketable securities. But here you go, $100 million. I got to read this. So inventory, we increased inventory, that money. So what the money that's missing is inventory. Accounts payable and accrued liabilities, we're at $22 million negative compared to the 180. We're running a better business. We're running a better business. We're running a better business. We took that money that we didn't do there and we swung it over for quarter two. That's Zelda. That's Zelda right there. Inventories right here. That's Zelda. Don't worry. We made the money. $200 million increase on the cash flow. $200 million, guys. And we lost $300 million last year. Like I told you, we only lost $100 million on cash. And the net loss of $50 million. That's nothing. That's nothing. $50 million a quarter means you're going to lose 200 for the year. You think we're going to lose 200? This is our worst quarter statistically, always. I like it, and I like Ryan Cohen being at the helm. And we're going to go over the interview right now because he's going to be live right here. Let's see what it says. Yep, still porno music. It'll start at 2 o'clock, so we'll get closer to that. We have plenty of time to go over this balance sheet, look at it. I'm still reading stuff. Yeah, cat flow. Look at that shit, bro. Free cash flow. We had a $200 million swing. $200 million swing, considering we had a $420 million swing quarter four. Quarter four, we had a 400. So from year over year, you're looking at 400 plus 200. $500 million alone in cash swing as far as what we lost and what we do. If people only knew. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my God. Keep knocking it down, guys. Bring that shit down to $20. I'm buying it all. You're not going to scare me off. Never. The hit piece makes sense now, right? Yeah, I know what it is. $28.93. Yeah, man, I had the music going. I was excited, but now I'm even more excited. How the hell? You guys are all members of the channel. I don't even know what's going on. Call canceled. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? No. No. Damn. No. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, they're going to like the red numbers. Yeah, you know what, guys? Can I tell you something? I'm going to tell you guys something. This is funny to me. You have all these guys that are against you, right? No call today. I did, man. I read it. There it is. I read it. I'm going to tell you guys something, okay? Last line on the email. I didn't even see the last line. I was too busy. Excited. Where to say it right here? Somewhere? It doesn't tell me nothing there. It doesn't tell me no last line on the email. It doesn't say anything here. Or is it this one here? The announcement. No, it doesn't tell me anything here. I'm just like, whatever. Are you talking about the investor email that comes out? So, yeah. So, what the hell, man? Oh, that's funny to me. Oh, guys. I'm going to tell you guys something, okay? So, like, whenever you get knocked down and, like, you're going, like, through some tough times, you got to see the light. You got to see it. And I already see it. Like, the worst news that can happen to a company is your CEO gets fired. But does your CEO get fired and terminated when your company has a $100 million swing towards the right direction, towards profitability? That's awesome. Cut it up. Call it a day. He's out. Now you're looking at Ryan Cohen. If you were going to hire someone that you can't afford, what type of income or what type of salary do you think Ryan's going to go for? I'm just curious. You think it's $1? How much money do you think that he's going to take as being the CEO? You think this guy's working for free? Shares, maybe? I mean, what is it? I want to know. Oh man, I'm so excited for Ryan. He has a job again, guys. He's hired on the spot. Thank you so much for all the support on the channel, guys. I appreciate you guys. Ryan Cohen tweet. Oh, RC tweet. Let me go see what it is. Hold on, guys. I got to go up here. I'm just too. Oh, it's too much for me right now, man. It's too much for me. Here we go. Not for long. Yeah, and you know what that means, right? He's telling you the stock price is down, but not for long. Oh, Ryan! Woo! Not for long, bro. Do you understand? Holy shit. Oh, man. That means they have it lined up, guys. They have something lined up bigger than me, bigger than you, bigger than us. Holy shit. Ryan, you're my guy. Oh, Ryan Cohen. Not for long. Hey, for all you punk bitches, I'm going to start cussing right now. For all you dudes out there talking that shit, you coming in here, you're attacking GameStop. Let me tell you something. You've got Adam Aaron. You've got Sue Gove. You've got bitches, bro. You got punks for CEOs. Do you know who we have? Oh, my God. I've got Ryan Cohen. I could pick anyone in the world to be CEO of this company. I'm picking Ryan Cohen. And that's who the hell it is. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let it happen. Let it happen. They're selling this shit and buying Bed Bath & Beyond. That's what they're doing. They're going to pump some bullshit. Oh, no. I just want to see all the stocks real quick. I want to see everything. I want to see if something's going crazy in the after hours. Highcroft Mining, 3%. Get out of here. No. Bed Bath & Beyond, what are they doing? They can't do after hours. What can they do? They're shut down. They're over there. Look at this shit. What is this crap? Who buys this shit? What is this? What is this crap? Oh my God. No, GameStop, bro. GameStop. Oh man. You're saying GameStop's buying Bed Bath & Beyond? No. No, they're not doing that either. Oh my God. I can't believe it. It's $20. This is awesome. Everyone out there is gonna be like, man, I thought you said it could go high. Yeah, I didn't see this coming. I did not see this coming. Not for longs, bro, is what he meant. No, you're stupid too. They fired Furlong. Yes. I think that was a play on words. Not for long. Oh, man. Not for long. But Matthew Furlong, not for long. Yeah, I don't know if it's a play on words, bro. I'm just saying maybe it's not there. But if it's a play on words, this guy's a damn genius, bro. This guy's a genius. You know what it is? I think Ryan really knows what's happening with GameStop. Like, he knows the direction he's going to go. Obviously, it's his. And the best part about it is, guys, is like, he's doing it with his money, his time, his energy. The GameStop right now, 21.37 in the after hours. I got to take it off of logarithmic charting. I got to go to linear chart. So I can get a better view of like price action and stuff. This is great. They're not going to have the call. What do I do? What do I do now? I go for a run early. Oh, this is awesome, bro. I cracked it, meaning not long holders. Yeah. That's why I sold covered calls. But good job. Good job. Maybe a CEO, not for long. No, see, you guys don't get it. That's his identity. But Ryan's a genius. Stock's down 25 cents, but 25%, but he's a genius. He absolutely is. You know what? I'm going to tell you right now, all you guys out there, there's 870-something, 900 people in here, whatever. You guys, do me a favor. Go sell GameStop if you don't believe in it. If you don't believe in Ryan Cohen, you don't believe in what it is, go sell it. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm going to buy it all. I'm going to buy the whole damn company. I'm not joking with you guys. How is it that everyone out there can back Ryan Cohen, talk about Ryan Cohen, support Ryan Cohen, everything he does, but the minute he becomes a CEO, you got all these flakes around here. No, not at all. Kunta Kinte called the drop. Really? Didn't we block this guy already? Is this guy still here? Chewy 2.0, let's get it. Don't get hyped. You scare me, man. It all depends. Cancel the call, not cool. Oh, there you go. What is that not cool shit? They literally put out the post. Doesn't have to answer to you. He put it out there. They fired the CEO and they're in. Ryan's in. Who would you want? Dude, you are in your basement. Hey, Racer9, where I live in California, you can't have a basement, by the way. It's not allowed. But yeah. Marantz, hell no, I'm buying the dip. I think everyone is. He's going through 5 stages of grief. Who, me? I'm not. I feel good. I didn't know why the price was going down. I was like, what the hell? Okay, let me see what's up. What's announced? Then you announce Ryan Cohen's CEO, and you think that's going to keep it down? You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Just about 100 more. I think everyone is. And shout out to Dizzy. I see Dizzy's here. She's awesome. Oh, man. Just observing. I bet you are. We have no annual call on the 15th. So, yeah, we have the annual call on the 15th. Stop crying. Correct. And then just wait. Just wait till it all happens, guys. Wait till all this happens. Shout out to you guys, the 101 new members of the channel. Like and subscribe if you guys want to hang out with GameStop. That's what we are. If you guys missed the beginning of this live stream 5.5 hours ago, we interviewed Bill Pulte, a huge holder of GameStop shares and a philanthropist on Twitter. You guys know who he is. He shares the same lawyer with Ryan Cohen. So that's why he's in it. And now, look at this. This would be a good phone call for Bill for another day. This isn't that different than CEO. The executive chairman, it's the chief executive chairman. It's the same thing. That's what it is for him. Sell all your AMC. There you go. Going down 30%. I hope, man. I hope it comes all the way down. I'm going to keep buying it. Man, if Ryan Cohen had been made the CEO of Bed Bath & Beyond or AMC, you'd be creaming everywhere. Everyone else would be. Yeah, absolutely. They would think they're the next one up. We'll be 15. Why buy now? You think it'll be at 15, Joggers? Okay. Bullish. Absolutely, I'm bullish. I think you should do too. Did you talk crap about Bill Pulte? Yes, Space Ape, I did. And he knows I did. I told him. What does that mean? Literally told him. Sent him the videos where I didn't agree with what he said or what he was doing. You know what he did as a man? He called me and we talked. That's what men do. There you go. So earnings was awesome, Marantz. After the stock drops 25%. Yeah, anabolic steroid. You guys are all about it. Does GME get to 16? I don't think so. I don't know if I see now you guys just talking. I won't lie, the 50K drop in P&L is tough to look at, but it's only temporary. Yeah. You mean 50 million? Or 50K drop on your P&L? It's possible. Yeah, but it's temporary. Yeah. Oh, to go from 28? I didn't even realize that. It's at 19 right now? It just hit 1989. Ooh, what a good year. 1989. But now we're going back up. 1989. How old is Ryan Cohen? What year was he born? He's like 1 year younger than me, isn't he? He's like 37. He's like 37 or he's 37. So maybe, he's probably born like 85, 86. I can't remember. It's got to bounce, guys. It's got room to go now. We got room to run. This is awesome. So just give up, guys. Marantz, F these people. We won't MOASS until they all sell. Nate, it doesn't matter to me. Let them. I will say, though, they keep a tight lid on things. No shit. There is no warning on this one. Never seen a stock drop 25%. The only thing I can think of is a trash company like the rest of the companies that you're trashing. Most hated WRX. Maybe you haven't been here. Let me educate you, bro. There was a day, March 11th, 2021, and the stock price went from 260 in the morning all the way up to 340. You couldn't imagine that price action. It literally went up $80. And in the span of 10 minutes, it dropped from 340 to 170. Miss me with your bullshit. We saw it get cut by 50% in 10 minutes, only to be bought back up to 260 before the end of the day. 264 to be exact. You have not lived this life. We have been in this stock from the ups and the downs the whole way through. Take your bullshit somewhere else. If you don't think we can hold it past this point, you're crazy. Great, this price action does nothing to me. The stock dropped, what is this, from 28 to 19. It dropped What is that, $9? $9. Last earnings, it went up $11. What was I nervous inside? Was I, I gotta sell? No, that's just price action, man. When are you gonna learn how to invest? When are you gonna stop trading? When are you gonna get out of the mindset of a trader? Learn how to invest your money. There are ups and downs with companies for years. There's macroeconomics that gets involved. The economy shatters your investment because whatever tax implications might be happening or housing crisis. But when you invest in companies, great companies, past macroeconomics, then you create wealth. And that happens over a decade or two. It's not I got into this stock 5 months ago and I want to make $1 million. That's your bullshit. That's your mentality. That's why you lose in life. You probably have about 10 different jobs over your lifetime and can't figure it out why your career's not popping. Or you probably married 3 different women and didn't get it right the first time because you didn't want to invest the time and the effort into them. It's a mindset, young man. Either you're going to get defeated and you're going to see the negative in everything, or you're going to wake up every day and find the positive. My feet touch the ground and I'm breathing. That's me. I'm forever thankful to be right here in front of you and be in this market and be in a great company that has a runway, that has a plan, that has a leader, great leadership. They dropped the hammer on Matthew Furlong. Am I upset? Probably not. Did they get free labor out of it? Yes. Is it a disgusting business move? Quite possibly, but it's business. And I'm invested in it. I'm invested in GameStop. It's real simple. You don't know everything. You don't know every aspect of the deal. You don't know the partnership or what they agreed upon. But the severance package for Matthew Furlong must be magnificent. So let him ride off into the sunset. But Ryan Cohen is a billionaire. And he was worth over $1.5, $2 billion on GameStop stock alone. And he didn't sell. So as he comes into this company right now, and if he can create wealth and he can create investors on Wall Street and people to come and follow him on his path, then I'm going with that. That's the biggest bet. Let me tell you something, bro. You want to run a company? Who are you going to hire? Who's the number one guy that you would want to come work for you and run your company? Retail e-commerce company. Who's the number one? You're going to name Ryan Cohen, and guess what? You can't afford him. You can't even think about it. He might come, he might not. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself. We got him. We didn't have to recruit him. We didn't have to pay for it. There was no consulting firms that we're paying monthly fees for to go find me a new CEO. Nah. He's been there the whole time. And my money's with Ryan Cohen day in and day out. And it always has been. And all those other companies out there that are upset about their investment or don't know how to evaluate it, it's because their leadership is lacking. And they would all give it all up just to have Ryan Cohen for a day. And we got him for a lifetime. Be thankful. Be excited. This is the move. This is the defining moment for GameStop. This is the churn. This is the pivot. This is exactly what you wanted when you think about a recovery for a company that everyone wrote off. Go do all the hit pieces you want to do, CNBC. Melissa Lee, take notes. The man put his money where his mouth is. And that stock price might be at $20. It might be at $19.89. But I know a guy who can buy a whole shit ton of it because he's got more money to burn. It's GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. Stop acting brand new, millionaires. Well, there's a clip. I don't know. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Moderators, you guys are at work right here. You guys are at work. Box office is on fire. He said box office is on fire. I'm done with that kid. That can't even be real, dude. Are you really talking about like AMC in here, like fundamental wise? I think Matthew Furlong going to be CEO of Teddy. Kai's Malaj, will you stop the bullshit? Will you stop that nonsense? Ryan Cohen, one hit wonder, chew on that. Yeah, you're right. You got that right. One hit wonder. I wonder. You guys, ridiculous, bro. Bro, GameStop was literally the first meme stock and still is. Who told you that lie that it wasn't? Jen, you. You know what's crazy, guys? In a moment like today, 2 years into it, Ryan Cohen gets announced as CEO, and a gaggle of fucks comes out here and starts talking to me like GameStop's a bad investment. This is your moment to shine, guys, because price action dictates what's happening with the company, apparently. The 8K's out. I'm great. I don't have to, I'm not delusional. None of the above. I'm none of that. I'm very excited for everyone involved. What the hell? Figure it out, computer. Okay. Thank you. See what we got. Oh my God. It's all here. It's all here. Oh man. All right, let's go get it. Will you load? Why is it loading so slow? What do I have? So if this call's not going to happen, let me see. What did it say? So yeah, so they knew it was going to happen at all, huh? Wow, it's over. Oh, it sucks. All right, cool. I'm just closing that out. I'm going to look at the 8K right now. I'm going to read it in full. I'll get the pieces that I want out of it. This is amazing. Amazing. I'm amazed. I'm blown away. Okay. Excuse me. Guys, I can't believe we've been here all day waiting for announcements, waiting for everything, and this is the announcement that comes. This is like flawless, bro. Executive chair. Yeah, okay, he's not CEO. It's the same thing, dude. He's going to fill that spot. So there you go. Yeah, just keep muting that JJ guy. I can't believe he's been here the whole time. They come out from underneath the desk. Yeah. All the meltdowners are here. Yeah. Okay, well, here we go. So let me go down and let me see what I got here. On June 5th, wow, June 5th, 2 days ago, the company terminated. Was no longer an employer. Subject to management timely execution of separation release statement, which includes the release of claims against the company and its affiliates. Mr. Furlong was entitled to receive the payments and benefits associated with the termination clause, as such term is defined by Mr. Furlong. Oh, cool. So they're paying him. Cool. Oh my God, bro. This is crazy, bro. He resigned as director of the company effective immediately. Furlong's resignation did not result from any disagreement with the company or any matter relating to the company's operations, policies, or practices. In connection with Matthew Furlong's resignation, the board reduced the size of the board to 5 members, which I'm well aware of. Additionally, further disclosed in item 801. Okay, we'll go through that. Appointed the company's general manager effective immediately. And that's Mark H. Robinson. Mark H. Robinson. Hold on, guys. We're about to do connecting the dots up in this bitch. Okay. I just want to know who he is. I don't know why it's going so slow. It never goes slow. Let's see. His career. Okay. Check him out. General Counsel, Secretary, GameStop. Oh, okay. So he's doing some nonsense. He's done some nonsense in the past. Just load. So he has no history. He has nothing there. Okay, on that one. Bloomberg always goes slow. I don't even know why I clicked on it. I should have never clicked on it. It's terrible. We're going to find out who this guy is, though. Because I want to know where he's worked. You know, I do the whole... I look at everything. Just go back. Anyway, let me go read these messages. My phone, guys, I had to put it on mute. Has been going crazy. People are very excited about this. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. For them. For me, it's great. I'm all in on Ryan. All right, let me see what I got here. Okay, cool. I wonder if this is the Carl Icahn news to come. I don't know why you keep doing it. I don't know why you keep doing it, like keep associating it with Carl Icahn or whatever it may be. But that's where you're at with that. Let me see what I got here. Hold on 1 second. When the DRS new numbers, I'll find it out right now. Let me do some. I want to look at somebody really quick. I read something in the chat right now, and I wanted to see. There we go. All right, cool. When the space helmet, Bill Bob, I had it on right now. I took it off because the price came crashing down, and I was like, I trying to hear like what the hell was happening, and sure enough, highest box office number since 1999. It isn't a lie. Oh man, since 1997. You're retarded, bro. Box office is trash. I thought Marantz was excited in Can't Sleep video, but that was in Easter. Now it's Christmas. Yeah, I'm good. Down 80%. Wow. Okay. At least Marantz doesn't play the icon nonsense. Oh, absolutely not. It's not even going to happen. Puts on Janitor Boy. Okay, Bill Bob. Enjoy the... And I know you're... Bill Bob, isn't that... That's him, right? That's Kunta? Not for long. May mean he'll be back in a different role. Yeah. Correct. He said, I don't sound great. I've been here all day. I sound great. What the hell? Marantz, you're embarrassing. Well, how am I? What the? You guys are hilarious, dude. Oh, my God. Okay, cool. So I want to see who this guy is, though. Okay, so they did get him. Interim General Counsel. So they've had him for a while. Okay. Paramount Global. Ethics and Compliance and is overseeing the legal department. Okay. So Dan Reed left, and then they put this guy in. So, but where did he work before? His LinkedIn profile. Okay, let me go look at the profile really quick. I just don't know if he's anybody of relevance. He's just a damn lawyer from what it looks like. $7 years at GameStop? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just a lawyer. He's not bad. Jones Day, I don't know what that one is. 11 years, but that's got to be he's a part of a firm. And then Norton Rose Fulbright, senior counsel. Okay, for 8 months. Anyway, he's at GameStop. He's been there for a while. They might like him. They must like him apparently. So can't get mad at that. Got to support somebody. Got to believe in something. So it's just me. I believe in Ryan Cohen. Absolutely. I love the leadership. And for everyone who said he was leaving, he's not leaving. This is awesome. This website right here cost me everything. There we go. All right, back to it. I just want to know what he was. Okay, executive chair, general manager. Mr. Robinson, 44 years old, served as vice president, general counsel. Yeah, okay, cool. I could have read all this, huh? Instead of looking it up. Hello. The option, offer letter, $200,000. I don't know about paying him that much, but I mean, I guess that's what they're going to pay him. He's going to be running stuff. Additionally, June 7th, the board appointed Mr. Adel as the lead independent director of the board, dissolved the strategic planning and capital allocation committee. So they got rid of the strategic planning and the capital allocation for the whole thing, because that means they're not doing that route. It's just Ryan Cohen. It's just Ryan Cohen. The board appointed Mr. Cohen as the executive chair of the company, effective immediately. Mr. Cohen's responsibilities will include capital allocation, evaluating potential investments and acquisitions, and overseeing the managers of the company's holdings. That is phenomenal. He's working, guys. He's not just a guy. He's not just money. He's not just a voter. He's working flat out. So, was it not there? Did I see it? What happened? Hold on. Let me see. That's that graphic. That's this one. Let me see. Oh, there we go. So, Mr. Mark Robinson, I tell you what he's going to... Your base salary, your new base salary would be $200,000. Okay, good. So he's going to hold 2 rows. Good. You'll receive $8,000 every 2 weeks. Holy shit. Can I get that? Bonuses, blah, blah, blah. He got 2,200 shares. Some of you guys have more shares than that. Me and my 50 shares, we do all right. All right. Wow, he has a lot of shares. He has a lot of shares. My God, this guy's paid, dude. They must really like him. He has a big portion of the company. Diana's there. She's writing that shit. Okay. Additional provisions are... Okay, then we're good there. All right, I can live with that announcement. Where's the next one? Here. They make me go all the way back to this. I can just open it up on this one. So the next one's going to be here. Right click. Dude. There we go. It's there. Okay. All right, so this is going to be what we went over before. The balance statement, the whole sheet. Nothing too crazy. Non-GAAP procedures. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. 100. So yeah, it was a good run at $50 million loss. I'm not mad about that. I can live with that. Let's go to this one. Close that. Let's see what we got here. Today disclosed that its board of directors has elected its executive chair. Okay. In conjunction, the company's former CEO has been terminated. There you go. Got it? And those are graphics. Okay, so we're good. All right, so we're gonna chill. They didn't give you the full 10K, like I told you. It might not come out. I said that. They might hold on to it, and that's gonna be where your DRS numbers are. It's gonna be where the rest of it is. But the price looks like it's settled down. Get your pennies all together, and your panties is what I'm saying. Your pennies. And let's go back to the log chart. And it looks like it's falling through here. It kept pace, but tomorrow it's going to open up below here. So we'll see exactly right now. It's about right here. So that'll be a gap down from where it was, and then it can build itself back up once Ryan Cohen makes an announcement as far as what they're doing and how they're doing it. So I'm down with that. I really am. All right, I'm going to read some of this chat, guys. We're going to figure this out together. Tell me how you feel. I'm reading it. It's slow chat. Ryan Cohen is the way. I agree. 76.6 million shares DRS. Oh, you guys do have that number. So there you go. So 76.6 million. I was looking at like 80 million, but that means a lot. I'm in shock right now. Not really. I'm so excited. Usually a sign of failure, Orlando Smith. It can be in your case, but I'm just telling you the best individual for the job is Ryan Cohen. So why wouldn't I be excited? S&P this year. Yeah, I have that still on my mind. And it'll be by next year. But yeah, this year, sure. Their changes are there. Yep. Dude, they've known he's been gone for 2 days, and they didn't say shit. I want to go read the tweets again. All I know is I've withdrawn more than I've ever deposited. There you go, XBit. The 10Q is there. Okay, it's popped. Perfect. There's the 10Q. Let's go get it. Thank you, sir. I tell you, you guys are on it, man. So, what I already knew. So, over the years, this is from January to now, like I said, we had about an $80 million cash burn, cash equivalents. Marketable securities increased $2 million. Receivables are still there. That's good. Inventories, we had an increase on inventory of around $70 million. So when you want to say we lost 50 million, I'm just going to tell you inventories were increased 70 million. So I'll let you figure it out. Additionally, the prepaid expenses, what I told you, that's a good thing when it's way down there. But I mean, we've had it higher before, so it didn't really matter. Down on total expenses itself, total current assets are going to be 2.2. We're down by about $80 million. And, that's cash burn, right? Something like that, I guess. The number that I'm looking at that's scary is this one. The operating lease number here is really high, but that's going to come down. And the property and equipment, that's already low. That's great. Look at that. It's awesome. But the operating lease rights of use assets is going to come down. It will over time, maybe even next year. By this time next year. Awesome. We're down. Nope. The same. Flat. Huge increase here on operating lease liabilities. So that's where I want to cut right there. But this was a big cut from last year to this year. Awesome. I can live with this. I can live with this. Net sales, 1.2 million or billion. I'm so sorry, 1.2 billion. We know the economy's down. Cost of sales was 950 million. I apologize. So it came out that we were down 150 million in sales, but we were actually only down 11 million in the operating or whatever it was, the SG&A. So I wonder, was that part? Where was the S? That's right. It's down at the bottom. I'm so sorry, guys. Gross profit. There we go. I was reading it wrong. I apologize. My eyes are going left, going right. I'm losing it. Okay, so here you go. So GameStop was down $130 million essentially on cost of sales. Yet their net profit, that resulted in about a $11 million swing on gross profit. Our top line revenue last year was about $140 million more. And that same $140 million that we don't have, they only made $11 million more. So that's an amazing percentage swinging the other way. That's why our SG&A percentage came down 500 basis points. Yeah, that's amazing. That's great. 345, $100 million swing. That's a tight line, guys. This is a tight line. $58 million, guys. That's a tight line. To compare it, just to be comparable, over the last 6 months, GameStop has lost around $11 million. I'm so sorry, $9 million. In the last 6 months, GameStop has lost $9 million. That's a great number. I'll let you think about what it's going to be over the next 2 quarters and where it could get to. I'd tell you right now, Zelda's worth more than $9 million. Ryan's going to come in and get... Ryan, man, I love him for this. He's actually going to get credit for the whole thing. He's getting credit for the whole thing. He's coming in, and now they're going to go positive on the quarter 2, quarter 3, and quarter 4. Oh, man, this is a boss-ass move, guys. Hey, when you're the boss, what can you do? When you're the boss, what are you going to do? What can you say to him? You can't say shit. He put all his money on the line. They gave Matthew Furlong money. That was it. He did it. Man, I'm so excited. Anyway, back to you guys for a second. Let me go read the chat. Apologize, guys. Put your helmet back on. Is that what he said? Put your helmet back on? Yeah, it's a $21. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I like this. You know what? There's dudes out here in this world that would like to attack people when they're on the other side. GameStop. Oh man. Taco Native gets the last laugh. Oh, the guy, he's no running water, bro. What are you talking about? Oh man. Go to bed. There you go. Tell them to go to bed. This is typical. Stock goes up, and then they crashing down. Sure. GME will be acquired. That's why CEOs step down. Oh, okay, cool. Who's going to buy GameStop? Who's going to afford GameStop? That's what I want to know. You nerd. Ryan's tweet from April about executives was clearly about Matt. I got to read it. I don't remember it. Chat is funny right now. The chat is funny. These guys are stupid, bro. He needs to sell more Pokemon stickers. Absolutely, guys. You guys, I want to know. And just, I could do this. I might even let me put in I can put in a poll. How do I do the poll? I used to be able to do a poll. Is it here? Yeah. Start a poll. Here we go. Ryan. All right, here we go. There you go. I think I did it right. There you go. Ryan Cohen named the new CEO for GameStop, good or bad. You guys can go ahead and vote. I'll leave it there for you. Don't forget to join the Discord. You guys can. It's completely free, and it always will be. Earnings canceled. It's really bad. It's not bad. I need a new job. How much they pay y'all to post haterade? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where these guys come from. That's not even possible. And zero debt and cash on hand, anabolic. Seriously, cut the nonsense. Oh, is he saying they're going to go bankrupt or whatever? Yeah, it's stupid. It's not even possible. It's not even possible. They're just ridiculous, these guys. Always attacking stock, and you don't own, trying to recruit for more popular one. No, I don't know anything you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. All I know is GameStop's amazing. Marantz, this is when you fake your laugh and smiles. GME going below AMT price suit. Oh, mark that in stone. Ant Card, welcome back. I haven't seen you in months, bro. You guys, you know what? I'm going to take this all on the chin, bro. Honestly. I'm going to be like your mother. I'm going to take it on the chin. And I'm going to tell you right now. Say all you want about GameStop. Attack it right now. Do what you do. Do your worst. Because I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to show you exactly what GameStop is. Ryan Cohen was announced CEO, and they attacked the shit out of this stock. They attacked the company. They came in right next to what the projections were. That's $100 million swing. Some of us out here said it was going to happen that way. Then there's you cats. When is earnings? Is it after 2 p.m.? It already happened, bro. Hey, could join earnings call. There is no earnings call. It's gone. No earnings call whatsoever. They canceled it. So that run up to 28.90 was something else. It was for a second. What are the possible reasons for canceling an earnings call? Well, one, they have a change in direction and leadership. And if they weren't prepared or they don't want to go through that route, they're probably waiting now for this attack. You let the media figure out what they're going to do. They got to figure out how they're going to combat this. And what could they say now? Oh, this leadership team run by Ryan. Now you're going to deal with FUD. Like, guys, if you thought this was a battle, like before, this is about to be real battle. This is diamond hands only. These are people who either you ride with Ryan or you don't. That's it. That's what it comes out to. Cash equivalents. Yeah, we did that. We got rugged on GameStop. How'd you get rugged? He's in. He bought in. AMC is at $4.68. I know, man. Oh, man. They will. No, they won't reschedule their earnings. That's not how it works. They release their earnings. They don't have to do a call. This guy's reaching hard as F. You think so? Who's the new CEO, please? Ryan Cohen is in charge. Hey, Marantz, all you bought today are underwear. How's it feel? You made people lose money. I didn't make anybody lose anything. The price has been lower than this for like half a year. You're mad because it's at what, $8 and some change, or what is it? 21 what? What is it at? 21.68 battling back. This is what you're mad about? You're mad about this? Let me tell you, you find the bottom and everyone's going to buy back in. You find a guy like me who has resolve, a guy like me that does not care. The price action is irrelevant. The fact that this leadership just got announced to have the best possible candidate for CEO, why would you not be excited about this stock? How is this not front page news and to say, that's what I want? Because all you bastards, and excuse my language, all you ladies as well, whoever's against me, listen to me very clearly. I agree with Wendy right now with what she's saying. This is where you find out who's real and who's not. This is where you get rid of all these pretenders. You're either part of the show or you're not. But you're going to find out a lot of pretenders. They're out there. Nobody saw this coming. As an investor, am I worried? No. The business model is the same. The company's the same. But yet it's even better. Look at the leadership team you have. The only thing that you could envision is that CNBC paints out Ryan Cohen to be the Donald Trump of retail investments. Like, you might hate the man. You might hate Ryan Cohen. and what he's been lucky to get. But he's the real deal. He's the real deal. I want to know where Mark Vadden is. I want to know if this is the plan the whole way. Guys, I have a playbook that I've been following. I've been interviewing, I've been talking, I've been researching. You guys know I've done all this. And this all plays out like crazy. If the movie was written, every documentary that they've ever done on this movie, they have to rewrite it right now. There's nobody out there living this life. There's nobody out there doing these live streams every day. GameStop, no, there's a whole bunch of quitters. People who, I'm busy with life now. Life caught up to me. I'm not here. Those are all fake to me. Half you bitches in the chat don't understand what GameStop is. I'll call you all out. I don't care. I am GameStop. I live this shit. I look at the balance sheet and say, you telling me $100 million swing and no one's happy. Everyone's like, oh no, doom and gloom. Because the loud minority is beating the majority when it comes to Twitter and chat and Reddit. And why? Because now all these other groupies have something to talk about tonight. They get to go live and be like, oh my God, Ryan's going to buy Bed Bath & Beyond. That's what's coming. Guys, I can tell you right now, I could do PP show the whole day right now. Oh, this means it's going to happen when stocking horse. And this is when it has to happen. It had to happen now because you only had this ABC. Well, it hasn't happened now because we only have 2 days left until you have that stocking horse. And then my wife's going to divorce me if it doesn't fucking happen. I'm going to lose all my goddamn money. No. Shut up, fool. Doesn't work that way. Spin it, clown. Spin it. Yeah, call me Bill O'Reilly. You want to spin something? This is the poll. The poll is 407 votes so far who have voted. They've had voted. And the good is 80%. So what do you think? What do you think it really is? It's great news. This is legend. Remember that. Do you think they saw this coming, given the timing of the hit piece? Pringleton, no. Nobody saw this coming because he was actually canned 2 days ago. But if somebody had that thing was put together really well. A lot of editing, a lot of presentation to it, a lot of flair. So no, but to put it right before earnings, just in case, absolutely. I just bought 125 shares because Ryan Cohen is all in. The bottom has been reached. And curl up, well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll be good. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that. I can give that. Look at this. Rose, 1989 was a good year. It was. And now we're going to go back up, guys. 70.6 million DRS. What do you say? Nothing, Marcus. It wouldn't matter how much is DRS. I'm rooting for GameStop. However, Marantz is a meathead. Okay, Dr. Zeno. I don't even understand what the hell that means. What is a meathead? I don't even understand what that means. GameStop is a $5 stock. Facts. Garth Jarvis, make another account before you come back in here, please. It's the same shit every day with you guys. Garth in your dreams. GameStop is zero debt. And $1.3 billion. Yeah, there you go. These guys, $5. You can't math and it's obvious. Exactly, Jarvis. That's what they're telling you. This is great news. Can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. Yes, exactly. That's right, Marantz. Got to distort everything and all hype has to be shot down. Good job. Sure, David. I don't know if that's positive or negative. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, you know what? This is a failed day for all of you haters. For all of you guys who want to see the demise of anything. You guys like to watch bum fights? You guys like to watch planes crash? I know. Don't worry. I'm going to have the last laugh. I'm going to do all the Adam Aaron shit right now. He who has the last laugh laughs the hardest. Oh, choke on that. Oh, my God. I told you so. Eat thy crow. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer, GameStop is going to the moon. Shut up, thespian punks. Nobody wants that shit anyway. People don't go to the movies. They play video games. Nah, it's going to be GMEQ. How's that even possible, Jordan? They lost $50 million this quarter. on your path line, on the way you say it, that means they could be in business 26 more quarters. Divide that by 4. Somebody please. It's what, 6 years? 6.5 years? I'm not good at math. I just did that. But go ahead. That's on cash. I'm not even talking about borrowed money from the ABL facilities. Yeah, they only have enough runway for 28, 30 quarters, man. Shit, you're right. They're going to get DQ'd tomorrow. Tanko native owns Marantz. Who is that? Who is that? Let's talk about the AMC box office again after Spider-Man did 11 million on a Monday night. Oh my God, these guys. It's like, you know, whenever you see guys like this who do this shit, yeah, well, you know how it goes. We're going to deflect. We're going to do it all. And then, you know, then there's a guy like me. You say, oh, yeah. You want to talk about that shit? That's cool. We could talk about it. Okay. So the box office is down 60% for the day. The previous day, 19%. The previous day, 800. So on a Friday, it was up. But if you compared it to last week, just so we're clear, last week, 44% down. But it's doing great on the daily. It really is. Spider-Man's killing it, bro. By the way, Spider-Man might be one of the worst movies ever. How'd Little Mermaid do? Anybody see this shit? Year to date, 17 down, 27, 51, 19, 7, 6, 15, 30. I know. Had a big day on a Friday, though. Yeah, down. Well, a big day on a Friday for Fast and the Furious. But down. Big day on a Friday. Down. Look at 77% down. I know you guys don't think daily price action matters. So it's cool. So what you do is you go to monthly. Okay? You go to monthly. And then you go to the last year. And you go, okay. So this month, just so we're clear, you have to average $10 million a movie, but for 94 movies. The largest being Top Gun that came in at $362 million. That was last year, right? So you mean to tell me you think you're going to make $1 billion? $1 billion, okay. Well, there's only 30 days in the month, so I wish you guys the best to make $1 billion. You're going to get there. Just know the money that you need to get to is about 1.2, 1.3 billion to make a profit. That ain't happening. April, how'd you do in April? 900, bro. You killed it. Mario Brothers killed it. Did it touch 2018? Nope. Did it touch 2019? Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. How about May? We can't forget about May. May happened. 773 million. Didn't even beat last year. Didn't we talk about this? Didn't even beat last year. Couldn't even beat Doctor Strange, bro. What kind of shit is that? Oh, did you get close to $1 billion? 1.1? No, you didn't? No. Used to be 1.1. More releases, 102 releases, and this is the money. I'm done wasting my time on that shit. My point is, you'll find out the truth. By that time, it'll be too late. But I like this shit. Ryan Cohen, but guys, running GameStop. You know how it goes. I can't even read all this chat. There's so much chat in here, I don't even know what to read. Let me stop it from going. These guys are crazy, bro. We got knocked off the launch pad. We saw the cradle. Yeah, Giga, we did, but it's okay. GameStop had a fantastic holiday season, and your pointers, yeah. Back to talking AMC when I want to. The chat was talking it. I'll talk it. Got to start batch AMC to distract the 20% drop, Marantz. You really are a scammer. You made a lot of people lose money on this GME play. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm a scammer. Guys, GameStop's at $21.35. It's $3 higher than the low of what it was just a couple of days ago. So, like, to give you an example, okay? This has nothing to do with anything. You see this shit right here? GameStop's at $21.40, about right here. So, it's right in here. So, where it was 3 weeks ago to now, I think that's up. I just think that's up. I don't know. But you're upset that it's down here at $21.50, like right around here. Something tomorrow to be like right here. This arrow is. So, yeah, not for long, bro. I don't know if that was a play on words for not for long. Oh, man. That's awesome, though. Oh. Guys, they save so much money by cutting him, by cutting Furlong. That's crazy, bro. You know what Furlong's salary is going to be next year? It's like almost $20 million. It's going to be like $16 million plus stock options. And they just cut him, bro. That's vicious. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is crazy. I love it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys don't love this stuff, but I think GameStop's great. All right, we good. Can I take off now? I get to go home. Hey, like and subscribe to the channel. You guys know the deal. Give me a thumbs up. Do what you can. Please, no super chats. Don't go that route. There is no Patreon. There is no paying for the Discord. It's completely free. Just hang out with me. I'll hang out with you. And that's the way it works, and it always has been. $10 billion in debt. Oh, yeah, his shit. They want to do that? Yeah. Not for long. I like it. I got to make some videos, guys. I got to clip some stuff. It'll bounce back. Don't worry. Scavenger, no one's worried. You're an AMC bitch, bro. Go over there. No one's worried whatsoever. If you really look at where GameStop opened and closed, it looks great. It looks great. No more Furlong. His salary pays off the French loan. There you go. Let's see what else you have here. Funny thing is, we could still break tomorrow in hours. Anything can happen in pre-market too. Yes, absolutely. Quarter four earnings almost wiped out. Almost. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Almost. Horseshoes and hand grenades. That's it. I'll tell you whose equity has been wiped out. It's the AMC crowd. Bed Bath & Beyond crowd. All those idiots. I'll stick where I'm at. Why do you have to hate on AMC so much? Drake P, because it's a losing investment. And it always has been. That's why. So don't worry about it. I'll be all right. Scavenger the bitch. Yes, Ruben. He has pronouns. Bitch, son of a bitch, and weak. Weak-a-lean. Those are his pronouns. So, yeah. The hit piece looks like even dumber as F now. Yeah, absolutely. You deserve a break, Marantz. Thank you for all your time and hard work. Thank you, Wendy. I really appreciate you guys. Scavenger deleted his message. Dude, have you seen the guy's mustache? Okay, it smells like male penis. I'll let you figure it out. I'm not knocking it. I'm just telling you. I'm just speaking facts. What happened to Ants trades? Who knows? It didn't hit 140. Those AMC cats are stupid, so it's okay. We're doing great, though. He's a shill in AMC, and now he's here. Oh, yeah, Tony. It happens all the time, bro. You ain't wrong about Bed Bath & Beyond. Get a runner and squeeze. Let's see. There is no runner and squeeze, AC John. I haven't been wrong about Bed Bath & Beyond not one day in my life. So just understand, there's no squeeze coming. It's over. What do you call GameStop then? Honestly, a brick and mortar store is an industry moving 100% digital. Think about it. Drake P, I'm thinking about it. And they have about 1.3 billion cash, zero debt, and a great leadership team. I'm thinking about it. Pulte bought more just now. He tweeted. Oh, Billy! Bill Pulte. Bill Pulte. If you guys know, we interviewed him first today on the channel, on the live stream. It's at the beginning of this video. I'll cut it up. I'll do the best I can. But yes, he bought more shares. Phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys for everything, guys. Shareholder meeting next week. We'll be there. I'll be here. Hopefully, I'll be here. I don't know if I planned out that date. You know what I did? But then they made me. If it's a Wednesday, I don't know what date. Can you guys tell me what date it is? The shareholder meeting? I don't even have it in front of me. Somebody do it, because I got to look at my chart, my calendar. I'm off Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday. I think I work Wednesday, and I'm off another day. I can't remember. Well done, Bill. Well done. Exactly. Pulte's going to diamond hand this shit. Yep. How are the DTC numbers looking? They're looking great. Pulte. That's right. Pulte. Bill Pulte. That's what he said. You're right. He's the only shill still talking about GameStop. That's sad. Yeah, that's me. Pulte is a dork. Thank you. 6:15. That's when it is? Okay, hold on. 6:15 Thursday. I think I work late. I think I work a late night. I got to figure that out. I got to figure that part out. We'll find out what it is. Oh, you know what? I have it figured out. I think I took a picture of it. Let me go see. I didn't take a picture of it. Okay. Not 26. What's the date? 17? Or 15, you said? It's a Thursday, right? Your boy. Hey, guys. I'm off that day. I'm off that day. Let's go get it. Oh, man, I can't wait. Not for long. Yeah, I agree, guys. Not for long. That's what goes. Hey, guys, I appreciate everything we do, guys. I'm going to go ahead and clip some videos. I'll get back to you guys in a minute. If you guys need anything, you know how to reach me. Discord. It's right there. It's completely free. Always will be. You guys hit me up on Twitter. You know where to find me. Marantz Rantz. Well, you know what it is. We got a whole crew. We do all right. We do what we do. Appreciate you guys, as always. GameStop. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires. Peace.
Welcome to Marantz Rantz, no advice on finance. Spin the wheel and take a chance. Get an NFT and a little education. The system got undertold, that knowledge is flotation. You wanna learn? Well, you came to right place. You're pumping AMC, might get slapped in the face. Get your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. So come learn, laugh, and maybe you win big. And listen up, y'all, the wheel is not rigged. Everybody get a chance in the live chat. Kyoto spin wheel, you win just like that. Retail fight back and this retail winning. Y'all just wait, man, this is just the beginning. All fellow simians, GME group singing the truth. We just chillin', infinity pool swimming. So welcome to Marantz Rantz. A lot of knowledge but no advice on finance. Don't even need pants, you can tune in naked like Henny the Mayo Man. Internet's most hated. Don't wanna lose your money, then it's time for you to listen. If you're ignorant, invest in AMC or Superstition. The stream about ready, they told us to don't dance. I do what I want. Welcome to Marantz Rantz. 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 Welcome to Marantz Rantz.